is there something that you guys worked on before putting out the perfection? The first one was Crimson Distal from the MV version. That game certainly was certainly something. Yeah, I know. I know. I made a throwaway game to learn the engine. Okay. Yeah. All right. On yeah, yeah, on Ace. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's something. Whatever it's called. It's I don't like I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. You can't say VX Ace Crow, yeah, because only XP exists. You know what? I'll call it RPG X something. It doesn't matter as long as my OBS flies right off the second screen and I have a full screen of this and I can't even see a chat. I don't want it. It may be the best game in existence and everyone's giving it a praise. Shoot, I am early, late, and mix of both. What? No, that was yesterday's episode. That was not yesterday's episode. That was Monday's episode. But what happened is I had the countdown. I was late on the countdown, so what happened is like, I see like I were at 30 seconds to start, and then I'm just like, all right. I was supposed to start at a minute, but then I was like, I've been doing game development and setting up my stream that I set the clock up, but I did not get to the clock. Basically, that's what happened. Was I was supposed to have longer than that to set up, but I'm still late. That's basically what's going on. How you doing, Izumi? Yeah. So, well, what is a mansion? If there's a mansion, sure. But what happens is that what I was doing was doing almanac development. I was doing some work. I don't know why I keep doing this, but before the stream starts, I'm like, I can squeeze a little bit of more development in there. Oh wait, I have to start on the stream. Oh, okay, let me do that too. I got set the thing for it, so I was like, and now I realized at 30 seconds. 5 minutes, 6 minutes really goes fast. Especially if you're trying to run around trying to get yourself set up. I like even though like there's sometimes I'm late, sometimes early. Like my goodness, like it goes fast. But how is everyone doing? How you doing, Zumi? And how is everyone on Twitch and YouTube? Today is not Mansion Wednesday. Time goes faster when crew's about to start. Yeah, literally, yes, yes, it really does. And I'm like, I wish I could squeeze everything in there in within the day, but I cannot. So that is my burden to bear. I wish I should have. Oh shoot! I forgot to open the window a bit. See, there's always something I forget to do. Crack that window open a bit. I'm not cooking this room. All right, there you go. Cracked it open. I was preparing something, and then I realized time, and now I'm going to record a gameplay. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, on your side, I mean, on the viewer side, you guys don't have to worry. You guys just tune in and listen. I have to be there on time and make sure that like I get everything working accordingly. You guys turn on the computer, TV, whether you're watching this on your YouTube, your device. You just go, it's time for the show, and I gotta be there, and I gotta make sure everything looks really nice. Gotta make sure the top of the box matches, does give you some headroom. Gotta make sure the green screen is green screening and not showing off my bedroom. I gotta make sure I got my T's set up. I gotta make sure my phone's plugged in. I gotta make sure that my computer is not going to reset on me during the stream. And I was like, oh my goodness. I mean, I was preparing something for some game workshop. Okay, yeah, because you said you're just recording some. Since we retired manga workshop, now we have. Well, okay, manga workshop didn't disappear per se. I mean, it didn't. We had a manga workshop. Basically, when I did you see when I did the almanac thing? Because that's basically a manga workshop. I did do some manga workshopping. It's just that it's rare. It's rare to catch a manga workshop, but when it happens, it happens. Yeah, you missed the almanac, and yeah, it was closer to the end of the stream. Not that what you saw in the preview, and anyone saw in the preview. That was the beginning of the stream Monday. I didn't have time to choose a section to replay. So what happens is all you got really was the beginning round table talk of RPG. But at the tail end, I did like at least an hour of almanac doing some drawings, and then doing some bug testing, and then I played 1 hour of Mary Skelter F, and then I said, all right, done. So yeah, it was there. It just got missed, and there's 8 hours of the stream, and so you just don't know what's gonna happen because like we played a couple of games. We went through the Final Fantasy, went through the Skyless, we went through the other games, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm still here. Might as well show off what happened. Like I had people on Discord be like, "Hey, how you doing? How's Almanac doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I just worked on it. I just worked on it not too long ago and just got some things done on screen. I got to at least keep everyone up to date with what's going on, so no one feels like, oh man, like if it was a Kickstarter thing, definitely what I heard is like you got to keep everyone up to date with the news and stuff. Like if someone's backing you, you gotta let them know that there's something going on, so they don't go, oh well, I guess that's there's nothing going on, it's dead. That's some games, like, yeah, I guess it's a Discord. If you're part of the Discord, sure, but also there's like you gotta keep the news up everywhere so people know it's actually working. So I did come back with a little bit of almanac, and I wasn't trying to rhyme. And what happened was I did some manga workshop at the same time. So, um, but yeah, other than that, it was just game development. And then after other than that was at least I had to get the game Mary Skelter F played um on that day because it would be like if the title said didn't say Mary Skelter F, I would have to at least put a gameplay in there. But because someone might be expecting it and wants to see a little bit of gameplay, and I don't want to be a liar, and I don't want to be like, oh, sorry, no, I just kind of this is just bait, even though no one's paying attention to it, to the game. It's not a popular game, so yeah. But I wanted to make sure I get that. But today, there will be Let It Die Inferno dual mode, and that's the great part because in Let It Die Inferno dual mode, I'm going to be looking for the next candidate to team up with me. Maybe so. Hey, you know what? It might be someone from the past. We had the one guy who was like, I'm Russian, and this is cool. That's what they sound like. I don't know. But what happens is like, yeah, he's like, yeah, yeah. There's people had fun, and I think dual mode is awesome. Um, I think my problem is I'm so much games but so little time, and because of the game development, and you want to make sure the game's working, and at the same time, I need to get to level 50. I was thinking about like Mary Skelter F. I'm like, well, that game was just to fill. That game's kind of turning into filler now. I mean, it was always filler to be honest. Till I find something better to fill in that time. And what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to put it on the back burner, work on the game, and start to get through the game. Maybe I buy the last end of it, air it again. So what happens is like it just goes as just like the end part. But I'm going to be introducing a new game on Monday that I've been sitting on, and I was like, yeah, it's not Zenkai Zero. As much as I want to be Zenkai Zero, I was trying to I was trying to finish off Let It Die. Sorry, I was trying to finish off Mary Skelter F for Zenkai Zero, but then I have another one. I have uh two new games. I was like, okay, well, the time for discounts came. The time to buy them was a perfect time, and now the time to play them has also basically come. So actually, right now I'm looking at sitting on a bunch of other ones that kind of come and gone. Like right now I'm looking at my desktop game schedule and thing. So first of all, I'll share what I told Nerd earlier. Awesome. Yeah. So on my desktop schedule, I'm looking at the games I have a potential to play because I don't want to download too many games and then end up like having my files full up of games I don't play. So I need to clean up some stuff that really need to go and some things I may have potential to come back to. Friday has like a list of stuff. Like Friday, not Friday. Saturday has a list of games that definitely need to get knocked off. How are you doing, Leaf? How's the struggle? The struggle is more about as a real blessing, to be honest. I have too much stuff. um, there's times where you don't. I guess there's times you don't appreciate the stuff that you have. But right now, I say to myself, I have too much stuff and too little time. So that's the struggle for right now at this current moment. Um, but overall, yeah. So I'm gonna backbench Mary Skelter F. It's coming Monday, so I'm introducing a new anime game that I was looking at, and it was cheap, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's just pick that up again. And then that I was still gonna it's still to take Wednesdays because why not? We're going into the Inferno, and Fridays. Now that there's Death Stranding, and I'm going to keep that as a schedule. Okay, you said the new news, the prototype has been dropped away. The prototype has been dropped away and moved until I buy Action Game Maker prototype for what? And then I found what RPG to work on. The prequel to Crimson Nistal is going very well already. I want to release a tech demo with a dungeon available to play. Have gameplay video for you to watch. For you to watch already. Okay, interesting. What was the prototype of what was going on? Remember the prototype with the? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, okay, well, okay. Honestly, yes, I do. I do. Yes, I do remember that, of course. And then you said I should Action Game Maker. Well, yeah, if you're gonna do platforming, most likely better to use Action Game Maker. You could like the idea is that you could use RPG Maker, but I don't know how if like effective it will be for platforming. That's the thing about it. You're better to use a more that's for platforming to get the platform without the struggle of oh my goodness, this character won't jump. Lisa did it platforming. Well, I never played it, so I don't know how good it could be. You could potentially crash your car into a ditch. Okay. Someone did 3D platforming. It's true. You know what? Smash. So there was that one dev that did a Smash Bros. Thing that I played on the channel. We did play like a platforming game, and it did work. If you can find a plugin for that, sure, do that. If you can work with the engine that work that better gives you less frustration when you're doing it because if you are very talented and know how programming works and know what plugins you need, I then it's recommended just use what you got and make it work. But I also say that if you don't know what you're doing and you're kind of don't want to get frustrated with like, oh man, this doesn't work, I can't figure it out, I just spend my time. Probably go for something that definitely works with it. So the base, the foundation's already a platformer. All you gotta do is just add your character to it. So what happens? It becomes better. Now that's my recommendation. It may not be great. Maybe someone else has a better one. Maybe someone knows better how to use RPG Maker to do platforming. But I wouldn't use RPG Maker to do side scrolling platforming or any other platforming because it doesn't seem like the engine seems like it can do it, but I think it might struggle. But you need a plugin, and you need to find that $20 plugin from some person who's made that. But then what happens is you're filled with more problems with like, okay, this may not be working kind of thing. So yeah, I do remember, and I think it's possible. The video has been linked. Save it for later after prayer. We got things to talk about, especially the new protagonist. Okay, yeah. But other than that, I hope you guys are having fun with your deving and stuff like that. So what we're going to plan today, we got redeems open because what happens is I kind of like to save Let It Die. I mean, I can go for another full day of Let It Die Inferno. Like like that was no problem before. No full day Let It Die Inferno again. Oh, yo, I can go for another day, but I want to give you guys the chance to throw some games at me, make some content, laugh, learn, love, and cringe. Maybe there's something good out there finally that we can all enjoy together. Not that Final Fantasy game. Definitely not that Final Fantasy game. That was not fun. It was not. I don't think that Final Fantasy game was built on the bravest of bricks that was toppling over. If you're interested to find out, I don't think I'm gonna put that video up on my channel, but if you really want to know about Final Fantasy, you had to go back to the last stream and see how bad it was. It was not Final Fantasy. It wasn't even Final Fantasy knockoff. It was bare bones RPG Maker MZ with Final Fantasy characters in there. It didn't even have a limit break. It was like a game that was unfinished. I mean, it was definitely some programmed it to be like good, where it's like something at the top, something at the top, something like someone they did put work in there, but underneath it, it was like a anorexic skeleton looking for food to make sure it can live long enough, and it didn't have any of those. So first thing first, we're going back in time. I wonder if you're able to tell who she is based on. All right, so all right, we'll definitely get into that. The RPG Maker talks and stuff like that. Another round table, no problem whatever. Um, but I'm just like, okay, well, Crimson Distil the past, huh? I mean, we didn't really have much of Crimson Distil the future, but I mean, do we really need to back into the past of a game that we really didn't get much of it? It's like, I mean, I'm just saying, it's like we don't really know much about the first game. The past meaning the first character we ever had. Oh, I get it, but I'm just saying that we didn't really we didn't really complete the first game, and then we're gonna jump back to the past, like like Link to the Past didn't start with Link to the Past, did it? I mean, I know I played Link to the Past first, but I think Link started with Legends of Zelda right before it went Link. Then Link to the Past was two or something like that. Yeah, it's going to the Back to the Past to finish it. No, but I was honestly like I don't know if Link to the Past is the first Zelda, or if well actually you don't really go back in the past per se, but I remember playing my first Zelda game was at least the one with the egg on the mountain, the Windfish one for the Game Boy. So I don't know what is the first Zelda or the first Zelda in the first timeline. Anyways, so that's what we're going to be having today. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you have a great day. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, thank you very much for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button, share, and subscribe. We're trying to get this channel up and going, and people watching. If you're into RPG Maker and you really want to see your game, and you're like, hey, I just saw these viewers' requests. We do viewers' requests, and you can always just email me or come to the Twitch and say, hey, I want my game played. And maybe one of our cool, honest, and friendly viewers will be like, here's some channel points. It's on me. I want to see that game too, that kind of thing. So just to let you know, and whenever you're watching this, thank you for tuning in and have a great day. This is more so planned to start the story from the beginning, so we can see the character creation, the Crimson Crystals, and their true lore. Also, if you are writing a story for everyone out there, if you ask me for a story diagram, I get a lot of hisses at me and venom spat at my face. But if you think you need a story diagram, okay, all right, we have fun here, right? We have fun here. We have fun here, and you're not the only one. All right, stories diagrams for nerds. Okay. Wow, I'm not. You know what? Let me just chat this up and unerd myself. Okay, cool. You don't even. This is for free for tuna. I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you're not here, but this is for free. Okay. All right. All right. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I come into your presence today to glorify you and thank you for your blessings, your will, and your joy and peace divine. Who you are in our lives, Lord God, is everything that we need. So I pray that you will be a blessing to each and every one of us, Lord God. May we be different races, creeds, and different nations, Lord God. Wherever we are in this world, Lord, is your blessing, your assurance. You are God of all. You are God of everything that's in our world, Lord God, wherever it may be. We could be in the lowest of the earth or highest in the sky, but you still reign supreme, Lord. And so I worship you and praise your holy name, that you will be a blessing to your people, Lord God. Not just me, but those who are listening, those who are on different platforms, those who are in different parts of the world. We pray for countries that are in desperate need of your help, Lord God. May it be the US, Canada, UK, Japan, Israel, Lord God, or even Australia or the Middle East, Lord. I'm praying that your blessed assurance will be each and every one of us, even in places, Lord God, that have not been mentioned. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. All right. So let me see what's going on here. All right, now back to nerd mode. Let's see. I bet nobody has finished it. Yeah, you know what? True. Yeah, probably no one has. So no, it's no, it isn't for tuna. No, this isn't for tuna. This is for God. You pretty much hear about glasses anyway, so it changes nothing. That's true. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Did you send me? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Lurking in the shadows. It's like, oh my god, he took his glasses off. I didn't have to do anything. Lurking in the shadows, skulking like a snake. Here is Fortuna. So let me just put this over here. Do a little round talk. Get on the floor. Oh wow! Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't even get to stop the video yet, and then I gotta figure out what that DLSS slot thing is. Wow. Well, I didn't even get started. Someone summoned me. Yes, because I took off my glasses, but you weren't there to see me take it off, so I assumed that you didn't want to show up. Quick before the adventure rides. Oh no. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay. So OBS updated, and it's really, and I don't like my new layout, but I had to fix up my layout because OBS was like, no, 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 no. Here, you love this. Actually, what is it? So everything's a little bit changed, and it's gonna be a little harder to work with a bit for me on this end. Okay, I messed around my layout. Let me put my headphones on and actually start from the thing. First things first, bigger resolution. Okay, I like that. I like that. Can I make this large, louder? Okay, there you go. So I like that transition to words, like it kind of zooms in. The game is like folding out and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Um, there will be a wait. How's this? But I'm just like that. But how? Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, right, right, right. It's Wednesday, unless Fortuna's still back in time and able to interact with everyone in the future. Maybe there's something wrong with like there's a time space continuum where only the future from her area gone is still back on Monday, but everyone else can interact with that past. So she's trapped. Every day is Monday. Well, yeah, you know what? No, everybody should be Monday. When I'm around, it should feel like okay. You know, screw it. I thought I had something good. You know what? Never mind. I really don't have anything good. I was like, what? Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry. I was staring at the characters. I wasn't paying attention to the thing. I was looking at the protagonist that we have here. I don't remember. Oh, this is MV. So or MZ. I'm not sure. I think it's MV. Does she look familiar? No, but then I was looking at I was like, is this default? Do you remember anyone with blonde hair? There is Albert Wesker. There is Ken Masters. Um, oh, and Crimson Nistel. Oh yes. There's that evil girl. Hickory, Hickory Smoke Bacon, and Hikari. There we go, Hikari. Yeah, there's Hikari's the only one. Sorry. So I just realized Hickory Smoke. Yeah, there's Hikari. Yeah, she was the only blonde. Before her was a priestess. There's Kasumi. There was the Bard. No, Maiko. Okay. Oh, she had blonde hair. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't think she had the. Maybe she was the blonde. Okay, do that. Only blonde is Heavenly. Yeah, I know you're right. Oh no, the only blonde is LV. Sorry, I don't know what you guys are taking the best blonde characters. The only best blonde is LV. So get it right, because I made the best one. I've actually made a couple. I mean, sorry. Let me dial this back. The only best blonde is Lucico Reynolds. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I had to go back to my first creation of the best blonde girl, and the best big hair girl is Snai. So sorry. You guys can put your because I created my character way before you guys made your characters. Like your characters were probably made in like 2020. My characters were made in at least 2020 12. So I just wanted to say I was already there, but while you guys were pissing your diapers, I was making my own blonde and pink hair girl. So step back for a second. So, anyways, and this is the story of her mom and the thing. Best pink hair girl is Dorothy from Valhalla. I don't know. I think Valhalla was made after I published Black Superman. We'll we won't do any fact checking on that because that's not important right now. What's more important is that I came first because I was working on thing. I have a patient a patent on blonde characters. You do? What was the tell me the year? Okay, you said 2016. So you said 2016 for you. Um they came out 2016 for your mom blonde. But for today, you give me a for Dorothy. Okay, so Dorothy came out. Oh, Dorothy 2016. Oh no, did I beat it? Did I predate it? I predate the in this current fight right here because obviously if we go back further, someone predates me. But what happens is for this current chat right here in this time capsule, 2024 at least 2010. Oh, bet no, no. Oh, do you have any evidence or do you have any proof? Because I got proof. I got proof. I can show you. I got the receipt. I can show you. It's in a book, but that's only published. I got the copyright, but I'm not gonna dox myself by showing you my home address. So I can't show you that. Lady Gaga, a patented blonde celebrities, probably, but she was wearing all kinds. She's wearing all kinds of hairstyles. Like she wears all kinds of stuff. So whatever Hollywood wants to dress her up like that. I don't want to. We won't tell celebrities. But I do have the receipts for most of my characters, and they date back to at least 2011. I mean, I started the comic in at least 2010. Shiro was probably my first one and stuff like that. Kuro has a patent on a black Eggman. Yeah. I mean, if I could beat, I mean, I do like Eggman over Sonic, so because I feel like Eggman is the only human being, and he has to deal with all these furries. So you know what, Team Eggman all the way. Um, or that one. I know what you're saying. Maybe someone else might not know, but I know what you're saying. Um, I know, right? I think well, this day and age, they're most likely going to change it, but we know it means negative, just like the Negaverse, which is in Sailor Moon. But it just means negative. Let's see what we got here. Okay, no, no, okay, sorry. What I stopped here because I was looking at the hair, and I was like, is that? I guess that's a default of the system. So that's the thing. All right, and then what I see here above my head, some stars things. I assuming that it comes from just like part of Fateless. Those are your acts. So you get those acts skill. Well, how many times you can act? Actually, don't have a patent. I was just patented trolling. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, you figured a Rothschild. Oh, I know probably rich, but so you figured a Rothschild. Oh, that's pretty clever. Well, I work for Steam, and we always win. Now we're having a little. Uh, I should say that my dad works for Steam. There you go. So we always win. Now, yeah, because if I said it on a bigger platform, people would probably assume so. That's just like I had to dial the joke back a little bit. Um, it's not this. It's not the same as Fateless. Um, sorry, I should have figured out an acronym for it. I invented this new bar. It's a party shared MP bar. When other party members are introduced, they'll be using this too. Okay. I like the action camera. I do have one, but visual style has it's more like I haven't used it in a while, so I'm not going to say much about it. I do have a visual style action camera. I just don't remember how I use it. All right, so we got a list of stuff here. We got deals holy physical damage to a single target. Holy magic to the target based on a magic attack. Heals heals to all allies. Heals to all allies. Or it should be heals all allies. I'm not gonna be a grammar Nazi anyways, but it kind of weird. It says heals to all allies. Heals all allies, sure. Based on 10% of Althea's Al Al Althea. Okay, how do you pronounce it? Althea. I guess that's the right. Am I pronouncing it right? Althea, even though it feels like it's like I feel like the th is like Althea, Althea's MP. This bar is alone is the reason why I had to change skills. They turned into common events, so I can let these variables use a variable as a skill cost. Okay, Athena. Okay, yeah, I based her off the Greek god of healing. Athena. Oh, yeah, I gotta say it with a cradle. Athena. Yeah, but I didn't know how it's spelt. But yeah, I think that's where I think that's where he yells out, Athena. You know, and maybe I might be the next Kratos in the future. Who knows? If that's good enough, I might have to deepen my voice, but I'll get a little bit sicker. All right, and then you get +1 star if you do lightly punch. Adena. Yeah, it doesn't roll off the it doesn't roll maybe because like it's been said by like Kratos, so you know it doesn't roll off the tongue as the same way. But maybe it's like it's because I'm seeing it. That's the difference. Let's see. How do these go? Oh, my question is HP and alt. I get it. Okay. Okay, so you're down to your ability and your alt. Oh, that seems interesting. MP bar was removed. I had to mess with the J files a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Because this is default engine, right? You're just messing around with the default engine plugin. This is not like an additional Altus DP. This is not like I wanted to avoid using plugins. I believe if you are using Visual Stella Zero Tier Zero, you can remove the MP bar and the thing. What you got to do is you go to the classes and you write like close parentheses or whatever the pointy brackets are. Uh, something TP and then close it off with dot dot like semicolon dot dot. Um, I think I removed it from some of them. Remember I was playing around with it or messing or changing them in order. Not needed. You can remove the MP bar by going into the code in RM. Well, yeah, I totally understand that. But if you didn't want that for everyone, like say you just wanted just to remove it for Balno, Athena. So if you just want to remove it for Athena herself, but you want to keep it for other people, there's many ways. I'm pretty sure there's thousands of ways to do that. Your method, whatever method I tried, and tons of other ways that you can do it. I don't think there's one solid cloud way. Maybe down to three or four. Not 1,000. Not needed either. Everyone will be sharing the stars as their MP now. A shared party gauge. Yeah, I think like wasn't it Hong Kong your Star Rails mechanics for their game? Isn't that what they did too? My only beef with Hong Kong was it was like why could you put parrying in it and like and then Expedition 33 like hold our beer. It's like oh wow look at that. It's like look at we did it. It's like why can't you guys do it? I think this is a creative solution to fighting attack spam. Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. I guess in a way. You can't auto fight. You won't be able to auto battle because you had to hit every button, so you can't turn an idle battler game. But I think that's only turns into idle battler game for me, or idle battle game, whatever you want to call it. I think it only idle battles for me because after a while you just repeat the same thing and just move on to the next thing. Maybe you might heal a bit, but it's because there's you just come to get to a point where it's like, okay, well, nothing's really changed except for the enemy faces and their strength, but you can just cleave through them with the same attack. Auto battle will lose the game by using weak attack. That is true. Yes, unless you change the skill, but then you just use MP, and then I'm auto battle wasn't really thought out, to be honest. I'm thinking back of Mary Skelter, and even though I haven't really used auto battle, like I didn't use auto battle because enemies are just raking me over the coals, and I have so much trouble trying to stay alive in that game that I think I need to know what I think I need to farm better weapons. To the current weapons in the dungeon, I need to farm them. Then then I'll be proper because I. Oh, I see. At this time, huh? Okay, hold on, let me just go talk to my to my glasses. Okay. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I just gotta go. Talk to my glasses. Oh, look at that. I went headless for a second. Uh, you got one for free. That's good enough, right? We talked about it on Monday. Our talks from last stream inspired me to create the system. Hey, you know what? That's great. That's even good because what happens is that now you don't have now maybe the player will be like, wow, will be more engaged. Because at the end of the day, what most gamers are saying about game dev and stuff like that. Like with the rise of games that are failing on the AAA side of it, and everyone's like, "Wow, that game's gonna die." We were saying like if you're not engaged and the players are not engaged, then it's not a good game, you know. So you have to so if you're having fun and then you find out, man, this is I'm just holding the button here, and or this is just really boring, or it's not no challenge. It's like no one's having fun. Then you should probably go back to the drawing board and rethink that. Also, have you noticed a few buttons are missing? Yeah, the items, the running away, and and team switching and stuff like that. The four main things that you need: items for chugging, because what is a game without chug? When in battle you are in your selection, you have two options: skill and ultimate. Where's the chug option? I want the one that makes me like slurp down a bunch of HP potions every time in battle. Like I need that. Just the Kuro edition needs to have sit back and chug. You can chug outside of battle. Well, yeah, I do. I mean, normally, yes. I normally do end up chugging outside of battle, but I want to chug inside of battle. I want to be able to be like, you keep hitting me, and I just keep on like chugging along, healing between battles. So reasonable. Or, hear me out. There's also the kind of like you get healed, like your life goes back, like you don't heal manually, like automatic healing, where every battle you start at you started at the you start at full health, and you just go to the next battle, and it's just like there's you have to survive that battle. Mm. Do you have a reason to complain? She's got a healing skill already. Oh no, I know. It's not complain. I'm just making light of the situation. No, I'm barely even complaining. I'm just making light of the situation because it sounds funny that most games don't expect the Kuro strategy. That's the thing about it, and I can abuse it by using that thing. So it's less of a complaint and more of a you could do better if you knew about what I would do to break your system, because obviously playing fair, sometimes playing fair only gets you killed. Sometimes you're like, oh man, I feel I've been doing this, and and I'm winning, but I feel bad. And the boss is like, yeah, whatever. It's like, what? It's happened to me once. So I learned playing fair does not help you. It helps the boss kill you, but it also who's gonna play, who's gonna just have a 1v1 unless it's like story purpose. If the cruel strategy wins, the game is lacking depth. Yeah, there we go. That's a barometer. Yeah, that is a thing to use. Like, yeah, if it doesn't have that thing, then maybe it's not doing it very well. Sure. Uh, but I was saying, like, there must be like other people out there with their different strategies. My strategy is just like whatever. Like, it's just breaking the game early to see if I can, you know, uh, minimize the time on stream. I probably, if I didn't have time and I wasn't like rushing, I'd probably play it the right way. Cruel beat Valor by chugging, anyways. Yeah, I think well, no, I beat Valor by not buying the pricey costumes for pointless reasons. If the costumes had, I love the costumes, but if they had reasons to buy them, then like better stats or something like that. Well, probably I would stick to one after a while, but yeah, no, I beat Valor by not spending my money on things that are going to take my money when I could use it. I mean, there was a point, Fortuna, that there's a point I was like, I could buy this costume for 12,000 gold coins, or I can buy 55 potions that'll keep me alive longer. Costume just look good, a skin just to work good, or potions. I think survivability beats looking good because what the monster's gonna be like, wow, Angel, you look so sexy. I'm not gonna fight you. You go past. No, they're gonna be like, Angel, I'm gonna destroy your face. So you better have a chance. You better have enough potions. And I took that. I like how you paused the exact frame. She turns white. Wait, are you saying she wasn't white before? What race was she was before that? Okay, so let me see. Just go back to this. We have a chug. Okay, we have a chug hater. And I know what you mean. I'm just playing around. I know. I'm just playing around. I know we got the right frame. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just trying to go back to all this. Okay. Cool. Looking good. Trump's being sick due to drinking too much healing. You know what? You say that, but I think I'll still do it. I don't think that's gonna stop me. I think if a game gave me healing poison, I would keep drinking. Like I would literally keep drinking because what happens is how much am I getting poisoned to the fact that I am getting healed. Like I will keep slurping through that until until turn into a fountain of healing. It seems maybe it's gonna hurt me, but I'm going to be drinking through it anyways to outdo the poison. It's like if you get poisoned and you drink to subsidize the poison's effect, you keep drinking until like the poison's gone. Assuming that's like it stats, but you're going to be keep drinking until you hit an end, and then you just erase it, and then you're back to normal again. Like I said, there's just no way it is like you can keep something up like that without another strategy of someone doing something like that. Maybe make costumes give you stats. Maybe like I said, yeah, that would definitely help out. But then again, I personally would be like find the best costume, and then I would wear it all the time. Because what happens is like compared to the other costumes, that maybe Angel gets, I would be like, okay, well, that costume is good. I like it. It may look really good, but it's out of fashion and function. I would choose function over fashion the 100% of the time. Like I like Souls factions where you wear anything you want and you can go with any gear and it's all about your really it gives you some benefits and stuff. But my idea is if it's like I would there's a if I had like Jordans and it has holes in it versus just like a Walmart shoe or whatever Walmart or whatever store equivalent is to that, and it's perfectly good, and I can step into puddles and problems like that. I would take the functional shoe to look very good. Now that could be some from the past where all my friends were like, "Yeah, you really looking that we're wearing the best stuff," and I'm just like, "I got work. My shoes look good. I don't have to worry about that." They're cleaning off the shoes with brushes and stuff like that, trying to clean the dirt off it. All I gotta do is just like wash it a little bit, and I'm off again. So definitely in a way that growing up when people were like, it's all about the fashion. I was never about the fashion. Always about the how it works and if it can get me get it done versus just doing it so everyone kind of like looks nice. Customize swimsuit charms enemies when they go battle. Yeah, you know, swimsuit costumes would look different. Were very good. I think Verlorn was probably shoot up if we put heavily in a sexy outfit. I think people would be like, I want to play that game now. The first thing they'll be doing is, how do I get to the swimsuit costume? Do I how long do I have to play the game? Can I just hack the game, play it, get it now, and get it, and then play through the game with it? I feel like people would jump to it. Uh, it depends. It costs nine. Yeah, you know what? Someone's, but that only entices people to say forget about it, or all right, that if that's going to cost that much, where how do I save scum this game to, or how do I save edit this game to get that costume? So there's only two ways. Either you're going to again steal it, or you're gonna not put, or you're gonna try to find other methods of just like getting that costume. It really is. People will do it. You know. Let's see. Back to if ineffective on robot type enemies. They don't have feelings on this show. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good way to put it. Uh, I think like what wasn't there like a Pokemon skill that like only didn't work on, attract, like it couldn't work on the same sex of the Pokemon. It can only work on the other one. So yeah, it can work like that. I think that's the only thing I know. I don't know if there's any robot versions of it or stuff like that. But I remember that was a thing. They're gonna use the Pokemon gambling method. Oh, what was that? They're gonna use Celadon's game corner, save scum, and get the swimsuit. Oh wow! I didn't even know. You know, I never spent that long doing gambling in Pokemon just to do that because I did the gambling, but I was like, that's cool. All right, back to this. They have gambling areas so that lets you earn money by turning coins into back into money. Ah, oh, also, I hear the barks. I'm guessing there's a free voice pack that you had laying around that you added to the game because, yeah, I hear them. I heard her say whatever. I'm not fluent in Japanese, but I heard her say something. Whatever she said. It wasn't. I have a present for you. All right. And so these are just regular attacks. Choosing your attack. Um, glassesless Kuro outfit. Gain skills called Izumi Call. You're gonna put that in the game? Wow, that sounds pretty cool. Well, Fortuna, I didn't even know that you're gonna do that. You know what? I maybe people want to play more. I don't know. I can't tell if it's jealousy or you're. uh, yeah, I can't tell if it's jealousy or or envy that you're making that skill for. But hey, you don't know what? That sounds very good. If you put that in the game, then I think that would be more of appreciation. But if you're not gonna put that in the game, I'm gonna wait. And if the next update doesn't have that, then I'm gonna assume that's more jealousy and why not me? Why not? How come I can't? Why can't I have glasses Kurosuke outfits in my game? Also, don't forget to put me in your game. I don't even know Kuro was in the game to begin with. I'd have these skins in the first place. I know, right? I mean, I'm surprised that I'm in thing. Maybe I'm the main bad guy. Maybe I'm the reason why Heavenly cannot get to the end of the game. Other than we have to go for a mansion. Like I want to know what's going on at the end of the game. I want to know what's going on. Like we're going to a mansion. If that mansion does not have story, canonical story, I feel like it's gonna be a filler episode. Like there's got to be like. I hope when we go to the mansion, it's like not Vanessa. I don't know. Maybe she's not gonna show up again and chases like oh. Da, 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 da. But I hope that mansion part has some canonical points to the end. It was pointing to what the part of the game because you got me already with the like oh this baby unless it's changed unless that whole part is changed and she's not actually the baby but and what happened to dad I'm still waiting for that like where are we going with this. Oh no, we got to stop at a mansion first. Dad better be Dad better be at the bottom of that giant cavern, and you just like find him. He's covered in rocks. Be like, you know what? I should have went too far from you, Angel. Ugh. It's like, oh, okay, there we go. We wrapped up that story. That story beat. Dad's we finally find Dad in the bottom of the cavern, but now we need to go find my real parents. Still waiting, but you know what? I can't. Can't pressure Fortuna into finishing off the game, but I can't pressure Fortuna into giving us some more detail into what's going on in the story. What do you say? What did you say? The voice barks. You want to hear it again? She said something into battle intro as well. Oh, she does. Okay. Oh, I'll go back on that. Let's go back to the beginning. I can barely hear still. Yeah, I know. Okay, you know what? I wouldn't understand. To be honest, I wouldn't understand what she said because I don't know too much. But yesterday when I was taking care of my mom, I was listening to what was it? I think it was one of the Power Rangers. So there's a YouTube channel where they live stream Power Rangers, like Toku shout out. They live stream the Japanese version of Power Rangers. So my cousin's there, my mom's here, and I'm just like I can't see the subtitles, but then I'm like, oh, I know that word, and I'm like I can't see this subtitles, but I can hear them say words of like, oh, I know that, oh, and I was like, oh, chotomate. I was like, yeah, I know that too. Oh, there's a person I'm looking for. Hey, what's up, Zephyr? Zeph, you have to tell me everything that happened to you at the con. I've been wanting to know. Also, I started watching Utena, and I can't believe how much of a slap fest that anime is. My goodness, this guy can't stop slapping, and I can't wait for next Monday, or he still can't stop slapping. He loves slapping. He can't. He lost his bride, and he's still slapping. I was like, my goodness, his hands are just. He needs to keep slapping. But yeah, you tell me what happened at the con. Anthony gets slapped nearly every. Yeah, I can't believe it. He slapped so hard. Not in a good way. Added battle voices to these occasional battle intros using skill, taking damage. Thing. Yeah, but what does the words mean? That's what the real question is. Uh, yeah, we were definitely talking about Adena. I mean, okay, not me. Zumi was talking about Adena. She's like the number one fan. So yeah. Because Kuro mispronounced my protagonist's name. Show her the battle system? Okay, sure. Utena is great. I'm glad that you haven't dropped it yet. Well, it's the first episode number one. So but what happens is like, so I'm watching English dub too. Uh, there's not much to say. It's episode number one. I see where thing. Also, there's a lot more things to say about it still. Kuro, yes, that's my name. Con was amazing. I was scared talking about my game to real people. Though but it happened. But it happened, and I did it. Nice. Crow, did we show her the Sora video where the guy fights? I don't think so. I don't think we showed the. Yeah, I don't think we did. I think she's. I think this is gonna be great. We have not showed her any Sora videos that we made. But we'll do after right after this video. Okay, I'm glad that you were able to show off your stuff at the con. You know, well, I mean, real people know who Zephyr is now. As you're like hands shaking, like I'm heroic Zephyr. You the VTuber? Oh my goodness! Let me take a picture of this. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. It's like, oh no, please don't do it. It's like, oh great, now I have to come out in real life, or someone else is gonna hijack my identity. Let's go over here and do that. Um, yeah. So, oh yeah. I just made this. By the way, I just made this yesterday, so I did come back to it. So but that's not important. That's for me. Um. So wait, we stopped here, right? Yeah, we stopped here. So this is what I think it was around here. So to give you a heads up, I've been meaning to play with Sora again. I haven't really been playing much of it. I've been making what Zumi's been making. But personally, I haven't been making much. All right, to give some context for what's going on here, I was going to show you the place where I found the voices, but that would create a new rivalries. People are going to be using my free assets. You know what? That's true. Better not. Better not. Better not. There's probably like places like DSL site where where everyone should go to make sure that Valorant doesn't feel any special because you can also get some stuff there. Get your Japanese assets from there. Grab them so that Fortuna doesn't feel special anymore. And yeah, and it's Japanese site. So anyway, so Kuro wouldn't understand. What do you mean I wouldn't understand? What do you mean I wouldn't understand? I am getting better and better at it. I mean, even though I didn't go to school for it, I am mastering my Nihongo, but just not in the right sentence. I can formulate stuff. You don't understand the voice lines. Okay, well, Shogunai. But what happens is that I could it won't take me too long. Come on, like I'm a weeb. I can just easily master that. You can only read. Yeah, how? But I can also hear. I'm getting better. Don't worry. Don't worry. My reading is good, but my listening and I'm listen. I'll just check GPT it. Anyways, now to give some context before we watch this, there's a game called Anne. Probably everyone knows about already. It was about the girl and getting trapped in school after 9 o'clock because spoiler, the principal choked out another girl, and then her body took over the school, and then you play as another or some digital arts program student who gets trapped in a place after 9 o'clock. She meets a security guard, but not a black guy. It's just that Sora thinks every security guard should be black, but it was I think it's better this one here. But these are the end, and I think it starts here because some of them are not the same thing. Yeah, I think it's because like I think there's a reason. There's definitely a reason why, and I don't think it's by default. I think it's like what's going on with the culture and what's being thrown through the algorithm. It's now defaulted to black people unless you specify. I think it's been like culturally hijacked in some sort of way. Remember when we got banned for trying to make a black teacher saying Oki Rado? Yes. And then we got removed the word black and then they generated yes. There's a culture war that's happening in all of the English parts and also what am I talking about? There's a culture war happening all over the world, and not in the Anglo-Saxon part, even in your home country, in your or probably in your home prefecture, uh, that are going on. Now, I don't get into politics. I'm not Hassan or Asmongold, but there's a culture war that's happening, and it's the left and right. But what happens is like the Chat GPT and the Sora definitely has been somewhat hijacked by actors of some sort of, and they have steered the default idea of the thing to go in different ways. Um, so I can't go more into that, or I refuse to go more into that. But that's really the basis of what you need to know. What's going on in the whole world. The AI is hard to understand because they ban you for trying to make it, but they themselves do it if you don't ask. Yeah, exactly. It's more like they wants to push it onto you because what happens is like even though it may be free for everyone to use, it still has ties to governments and stuff like that. It is pushing whatever it can in your face because it says this is normality. Um, so what happens? It does skew on internet base. Even the time we asked it to make a white guy, it went on and changed it to him. Yeah, exactly. So just to context everyone to like what was going on, there's definitely a cultural war and with AIs and stuff like that. So we just said cool, we got a security guard, let's go with this. But he was supposed to be based off of the thing until I told him to make it a Japanese man, and this is what I got out of the thing. Now that's just to lay the context out for this. Also, all three of those hallways look the same. How do we do that? Oh, we remixed it. These are all remixes. That's why when we came with number one, which is number one, it came out as a black guy. Even Arvin here came out dark skin. So what happens is like we started with number one, and it just maybe it's my algorithm too. Maybe I mean I didn't start with doing that, and I didn't do much Mathan pushing. So that could be an issue too. So it could be a mixture of a lot of things, and it's assuming because like it is tied to my Chat GPT, so it could be grabbing from the algro, but there are lots of other things that we created that should have like skewed it in the middle. But hey, you know what? It'll throw out whatever it wants to throw out, I guess, right? They avoid it if you use characters from other mediums. I mean, the one time we had Black Adena. We did have Black Adena. And they turned her into a sock. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was weird. I was wondering why that even happened. That was weird why Adena, like that sock puppet Adena came out fully black with like white hair. I saw we had the original picture, but and I saw we had the original picture. But again, it could be because of it's grabbing data from everything I'm talking to it, and it's just like assuming throughout everything I make and everything I talk to on like, oh, it already knows my race, but doesn't know what I'm creating these things for. Let's just say most of the stuff are. But yeah, it's a mixture of so many things put together. But I feel like I have a decent mix of both, even when I was making this comic. Oh, even like when I tried to make a Phantom him, it turned him into black. I was like, no, 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 stop it, you stupid robot! Don't do that. And it just like ruined my character. So with that prefacing onto it, let's I think it starts here or one of these. I think it starts here. This is the security guard. Yeah, okay. This is security guard, and oh, these are I think these are Zumi's terrible creations, by the way. Oh, yeah, that was short. Uh, wait, why is there new on this one? Yeah. So we already seen that. Yeah, they definitely do look radios. Well, maybe the AI doesn't know what piano is. You know. Then I think we did it again on another remix.
Only a traveler. Step aside. So be it. You're strong. Rest.
And then we have schoolgirl Adena. Because what happens is that there was thing because the security guard in this in the game at the end was fighting the pianos and the mannequins with like hitting them with one shot. And then I don't know why we added Deno to there. It makes no sense. But here's a Deno in their schoolgirl outfit, which I missed. Then I think we kept on going from there. It didn't stop because I wanted to fight someone. Oh, you. But again, wait, was there before? Wait, let me see. Was this before? We go. No, okay, no, that was just the anime version. This is before. This is before the demo. Like, how could how can you make all characters fight Goku? Okay, one of those things. Saitama against Goku. Yeah, I see what you mean. Um, and then was it just because they all look the same here? Now we've seen this one. Okay, and then there's this one here. This is the one I was like, okay. I said turn him. I was like, turn him back to Jap. Well, I think it's more Korean. Maybe it's more of a Korean design. But I said, you know what? Well, let's. I don't want to self-insert myself into. I don't want to self-insert myself fighting a bunch of pianos. I'd definitely get caught into like the mouth fit. You know. This is the actual one. I was like, we need to have it more accurate. Abandoned school.
Stay back. It's over.
Yeah. So this is the more, well, except for the hat on there, but yeah, this is the more accurate one to the game. Okay, wait. I was like, is there a way to back out without pressing the back up button? And then I think this is the army of Adenas.
Who are you?
I am the blade of the abyss. Stand down. Rest. This fight is over. The abyss.
Well,
Stand down.
all right. So there's two people to blame in this. Zephyr, see what you've created, and Zumi, see what you've created. The last one was a PNG anime. Yeah, well, you know, I have more CG, but this is the combination of three ideas put into one. I do not understand why this guy has to fight. Well, I mean, it's AI versus a CG, so you know it doesn't really make sense. But yes, here you go. Here, I think this was the last one ever made. But Adeno beats up a random security guard for no reason after he's trying to get rid of all the fake Adenos. Oh, wait, I think, isn't this one too? Yes, wait.
Shut that hell up, lady. We're trying to sleep. It's 1 a.m. Stop advertising your armor of the abyss.
This one. Okay, this one was again another Zumi's creations. I don't know if this is the second one or the first one or this was the Grok one, but there was yes, it happened. Why? Oh yeah, because remember this was security cam footage. This was door cam realistic door cam footage that you requested for the thing. I don't know if this was the second one or okay, no, I think the other one was. I think we only made one, right? Yeah, I think there was. Maybe it was a Grok one. It was probably a Grok one, but yes. We tried on Grok and then we went into do on Sword. So, this is the first one with the white background, and then I don't know what the second one is because I don't remember it being there. You need to send it. No one does that. You can definitely send it to her over her Discord if she hasn't banned you from these terrible gens. All right, Zaf, you might just check your thing. You might get a terrible video sent to your DMs from Zumi. I have to mail the bomb to you. I have to carry it in my own hands. I'm just a messenger. Please do not shoot the messenger, okay? That's all I gotta say. When it comes to me, I will deliver it to you. Please do not shoot the messenger. Um, Kuro. It was her who asked. Oh, okay. Oh, she asked her. Oh, okay. All right. I may have forgot. Um. Okay. Sorry, I didn't. I may have went past that. Okay. Well then. Yes. Do not shoot. Still, do not shoot a messenger. Well, which one? It was this one, right? That she wanted. Was it this one or because I wasn't paying attention? She wants the army. Okay, yeah, I can deliver that. No, I think she wants the Halloween one. Well, I can also deliver that one too. I can also.
Halloween! Shut that hell up, lady. We're trying to sleep. It's 1 a.m.
I can also deliver that the horrible one too. And then this is the last one is mine here. Well, you know what? It wasn't great, but it was actually never. It was not great. It's like he's ice skating. Yeah, that was not great. Oh, I'll just gen a new one. I do need to make more. I still need to resume my game. Sorry, I still need to resume my comic. Finish off 16 and then throw into a gen. That's what I need to do. I need to. I mean, I can always start up because I already came back. Like if even if I showed you the what do you call it again? The storyboards it's a mess that needs context. So the storyboards are being made every Sunday, and I just need to finalize them and then Black 2 minutes back again. And yeah, but I know which characters I like out there. I mean, it might be a little different writing from what I do now. You said here, show her the video where Kuro drowns in sand. Oh, you. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Let's just wait. That one is gone. Okay. Oh, that one. There's two. Which one is which one? Which pick your poison? Um. And remix. Instead of the guy slices the bus in half. He destroys it completely with an Adachi, then smiles and a bunch of buses. Well, okay. So the first one. Okay, so to add context to it is to go back into the comic. So to add context to it, let's go to webtoons. I don't know what do I do to find it? Really? Did to pass? Oh no, I got to pass it. Is the site dead? Is Tapas dead? Hold on. Is Tapas dead? No, okay, no, it's not dead. It's just because I went through IO or something like that. Because I was like, oh man, I was like, I thought Tapas was dead. I was like, dang, they went down quickly. Unless this is not the same place. I don't remember this looking like that. To add, unless they got rid of my comment. No, Tapas is a site where. Oh yeah. Also, here's part of my. By the way, this is part of my receipt. So this is 2015, but as you can see here, 2013 09. So that's when this cover was made. So there you go. I have receipts on when this character was made. So there you go. Um, let's see if I can go to. No, accept. I never liked this format of the site. Do I even have it up here? Night 10. Did even yeah, that's more 15, 14, 14. After that, 15. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. So what happens is that why are there a bunch of animes on here? Because they realized that anime sells gone mainstream. So there has been another cultural shift where I did make a footbridge. Oh, that's what it's called. Dang. All right. Well, I did my studies right. Anyways, sorry. I'm just looking back and it's like, oh wow, I did I did never I never been there, but I did my studies. My study has been great. Um, so yeah, it's probably because like there's a shift in designs and what people want more, and it's more anime and Korean animes and stuff like that. So that's what people want. Anyways, so here's the context to that. It's not there was no bus slicing. Uh, yeah, it's just I know this scene because what happens. You got to know what happens. So she starts the buses up. It literally comes after him. This is what I put this image in there. Uh, the scene where the girl uses the whip on the bus, and they turn to CGs. Oh, they're not. No. See, that's the bad one. See, this is the context too. She doesn't use the whip on the bus. She she psychically turns on the bus and then drives it down the road. But then it's because of CG because I guess they don't want to animate a good bus, so they just opt out for CG. But yeah, this scene here, and then she sends it down. He jumps over the bus and then lands on the other side, and then the bus comes down and then crushes the guy into the wall, and then they don't want to do this part. The AI doesn't want to do that part, but it's Mathan getting killed by the bus. So I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't want to do that. But yes, that's the context to the story. And if you want a more context story and you think that Black Cement is awesome, I will throw this into the chat so everyone can get a little slice of the get a science reading. You can also check it out if you want. Okay, anyways, the Spider Isekai has a lot of CG, but people liked it. Yeah, but it was how she was animated. I don't. I'm not. I was never pro CG on like human beings. I come from a time where hand drawn was great, but CG on some human beings is like kind of icky. Like a good old '80s anime, '90s kind of thing, but with like the best digital, sure, But I come from a time where CG was just on machinery and stuff like that. If it's machinery and backgrounds and things are like non-human, perfect. But when it comes to characters, there should be like a different thing. Like the buses can, but I didn't want her to be made out of the same uh style of the thing. Now, if I go back to wherever that terrible day was, no, I still can't do that one right. Going far back, where? Before that, because I was going in chronological order when I was making these. But I'm trying to go back to that, unless it's already been published, which I don't think so. I think I left it in here. Uh, it's probably published. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, I don't like that one. That's just oh, that's terrible. I don't want to see it again. I don't want to see that again. That's why maybe it's the one of the published ones. It just doesn't look great. Um. Okay, I did not. Oh, maybe this one here. This is also terrible too, but there's a So you mean this one here? That is like shouldn't. So I mean, did I? No. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, there's another one. Let's see. I did one at a time. Uh, there was one where she was giving him pink hair. Oh, she has light purple. It's supposed to be light purple, very light purple hair. I know it's somewhere in this gallery of stuff. and there's a bot. So, but you guys can't see it. It's asking for top viewers, but you know what? I since you guys can't see it, only I can see on my side. Doesn't really matter. And don't worry, if the next person tries to put in top fairy viewers, I'm going to make sure. You know what? I was aiming for Fortuna, but you took. But if you want to take the bullet for her, that's fine. I was aiming for Fortuna. I was aiming for Fortuna. I was like, Tom. I was baiting Fortuna, but yeah, I was aiming. The shot was fired, yes, but I was aiming for Fortuna, but you took it instead. I was like waiting, like, you know what? She was like, I'm smart. I'm not gonna take this one. I said it before you outruled it, though. Yeah, that's true. There's this one, but yeah, I was like, when I was saying, I'm like, oh, Fortuna's gonna write down top fairy viewers.
Dance for me, no drive.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why I can't, I don't want to hear her talk. There's this one. This was good. I like what they did with this, but then everything was not right. I mean, this was a good runner up, but it betrayed the fact that thing. Yeah, don't worry. I only can do it once. So yeah, you sent Zubi to take your place. So, but I guess it's not this one. This is more accurate though. Um, I just don't like to hear it talk because after the line stops,
Ready to dance?
and then when AI decides to do its own writing, it's cringe. Because I would never write like that. Citation needed.
Be glad I don't need a license. Just a little push.
And then that's it. That's all you need to hear from her. Maybe okay, you know what? I know where it is. So we will. I know where to find it, and it's if I can't find this list, then I will go over to my YouTube where it's actually published as a short. No, no, no. These are some good ones still, but it's like I was going to do more of this, but because I know this one didn't come out good. Uh, see, that's another anime that I try to make. Yeah, some of these don't. It's just not. I love to AI them, but it's just that it's not. I don't. They're not great. That's the problem. They're just. I don't think they're good enough. Is this it?
Be glad I don't know how to drive, suit.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. Here it is. I don't like that.
Be glad I don't know how to drive, suit.
It's more accurate, and then once it hits CG territory, I'm just like, no more of this. Also, the steering wheel's not fully, so you know. I'd be so funny if they were stagecoach buses. Yeah, that would be bigger buses though. Okay, what are we remixing this into? Stagecoach buses? I don't think I don't think it makes a difference. To be honest, if Zephyr wields it, then I guess, or actually to make 2D. Well, maybe it might go 2D this time. Maybe in this case it might 2D it this time. Uh, 2D. It most may remove the CG anyway, so you know what? Let's put it as a safety feature. Remove CG. Duty stagecoach 55. 55. No particular reason. Okay. You know what? But let's put buses still. Buses. What else do you guys want to see? Or do you guys just want to read the manga where, I think the manga. I think in this case the manga is way better than the anime. Um, because of my stuff, so I can see that. But I think the manga is way better than the anime. In my opinion, it's the anime is like whatever. I think those guys didn't really try too hard to do it, but the manga, look at that. Like I usually did well, okay, except the cars. But the manga is, I think it's way better. I think I got better after. Is it going to make 55 buses? Probably. Stagecoach, 55. Okay, just to make sure, we will remove the buses. And we'll probably put an M dash like 55 next to it, so it wouldn't make. Maybe this might be called minus. It doesn't know what it's doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just copy this, and we will make 3 terrible videos. Time to turn my VPN and have an and I have a noisy sort. Oh yes, of course. All right, let's see. Make 3 different videos, one for each one of us. Let the best one win. But yeah, this was. He didn't really. Yeah, it's not supposed to. He's supposed to just leap over it because it's coming right at him. And I don't know why he ice skates over it. So yeah, I came back just because I have it on my phone, and I'm planning to do other chapters. I'm planning to work on the other chapters, just haven't got to them yet. And I mean, I did a little. The only thing I really did for Almanac was change up some skills and add a new an edit. Actually, I spent like what? How long? I spent like a short. I didn't spend like 6 hours on the character design. I could have, but what I did was I'm not. It's more of a spoiler, but so I'm not going to add it. I'm not going to tell what it does. But I did. I did make a new drawing for the game for a character, and then I left it at that. Yeah. So that's what I did for that. So I'm getting back into the game of art and a bunch of stuff like that. But yeah, if you are interested in reading the manga version, which I suggest. Oh wait! If you're really into reading the manga version, let me go the long way. Because I could type it in, or I could just do this way. Whoa! There's physical copies. I can't. Whoa! Did you guys see that? There's a site where you can buy the book for yourself. Oh wow, look at this. So let me just. Whoa, my link slipped into a chat. Dang, I'm so clumsy these days. Where you can go and buy a copy of the book. Now the prices may be insane, I know, but what happens is they don't let me price them any lower. Any lower than what you see here, I lose more money than I gain. I learned that the hard way because what happens I was poorly pricing the books. But anyways, wow, look at that. They're not just if you want to own a copy of history, like me and several other people in the world that probably hold 2 copies of this manga that I sent to them, because I was like, this will be good marketing if I send them 2 versions of it. Are you also selling selling the best fairy viewers? Yes, and when you are one of the best fairy viewers, you want to buy a copy of Black Cement because you can't get this one. This is okay. Well, you can't get this copy. It's the first edition. But when you buy a copy of Black Cement, because you are a cool fairy viewer, you want to buy more because you're just like, I just can't stop reading this. I think that the dev slash artist slash writer slash yeah, I got a lot of notches on my belt. Slash everything else should get back to this, but only if I buy more copies and then we sell these like hotcake. I haven't actually checked my count in a while. I probably have sold billions by now. I just haven't seen the check yet. Blacksmith is banned literature in my country. Dang. Oh, but wait, Somoff. Listen about this. Have you ever thought about sneaking it into your country? It may be banned, but who said you can't sneak it in to your country? Just hide underneath your bed. So when the government starts kicking down your doors and being like, you made a bad tweet, here, You show them you keep your black cement underneath your bed, and they're like, oh, well, we can only arrest him for his tweet, but we can arrest him for having a bad book because I also like Black Men. Which volume are you on? You tell the Bobby's like, oh, he's on chapter 2. I don't want to arrest him because he's a cool guy. So think about that. I'll also tell him that also make sure Almanac is not banned in your country too. That would be a double whammy for me. That'd be that'd be definitely a problem. Now, would you like to research what country that is? Okay, so but yes, that's also yes. So there is there's the e-books. If you want to buy it on your phone and hide it there, and there's the physical copies if you want to hide it in your bed and have it there. And then if you're feeling real nice, here is a handbook version on itch. You don't want to go through that version. Maybe you want to go through a more of a different area. You can get the handbook, all digital handbook on tap on no, not pass on itch. And if you're feeling really like you want to support, and you're like, dang, I ran out of things to support. I can't buy any more copies. Look at that. You can also buy it off of Redbubble. You just like, I just can't stop buying more merch. I just have to buy more merch. You can't purchase the artist themselves, but you can still support by watching the stream, hitting a sub, and there's so many ways to support your local artist. I am starving. I'm hungry, and it is true. Starving artists are starving artists. So if you want to, hand a little food this way, covered in dollar bills, I will gladly take it. Thank you very much for tuning in. All right, do we have any games that you guys want to see, or other than that, I'm just gonna hit up that oh, they're done. All right. I forgot. Wow, that's quick. Let's see let's see what it's done. I like what it's doing. I mean, it's doing something. Ooh, Shine Force.
Be glad I don't know how to drive, Suit.
Why does it? It looks like I'm watching Digimon. Sorry, this looks like I'm watching Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Well, that might be actually better than. Yeah, that actually might be better than what I've created. All right, well, let's see what the Danganronpa version of this is. Well, the buses can stay CG. The buses are allowed to stay CG. I don't know why they're driving around in circles, but what happens is the buses can stay in CG. That's fine. Everything else should not. I mean, let's see what this Danganronpa version is. Oh wait. Okay, no, I was kidding. I was kidding about Danganronpa version. Volume's too loud. Oh, there's no volume. Okay, so I was kidding about Danganronpa. Like I didn't think it was going to actually just take the style and throw it in there, but it did. So look at that. So that's not how it works, but sure, why not?
Be glad I don't know how to.
Well, you know what? Other than the Danganronpa, I didn't never played except for Tribe 9. Except for Tribe 9 that is now gone. Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, back to his form. The buses had 55. You did ask for Coach 55, so it did put it there, but not in the right place. Tribe 9 months of services. Yeah, hopefully Let Die doesn't follow the same pathway.
Drive, Suit.
But the problem is that the CG just keeps making the character drive with the buses. So they're supposed to not be moving, but they're moving with the floors. Like, no, that's not how it goes. And that's why you need human animators to actually get that thing right. I've been among a 55 bus 55 service all my life, so this is why I asked. I assume the first one here is what it looks like. I assume this is the stage bus 55. I don't like that compared to that, and I still can't get it right. So I assume this is probably the accurate looking one. Yeah, okay. So I assume this one there. No, what is the what? Where are the red trucks? Where are the red buses with the open roof called? The ones that they had back in the day. I mean, I'm pretty sure they got rid of those. You probably like you can find them still on like what Dudley Stage and Street Fighter. The things red buses are only in London. Oh, okay, okay. They're only in okay. I guess they're historical kind of buses. Yeah, but like that's what everyone knows UK for. Just those buses. Like that's a significant cultural reference to a the country by having a bus like that. That definitely is. Um and this last one here. That's thing. What are they doing here? Yeah, 99% of buses in UK are not red. Well, not to the British comedies that my mom watches. I was watching this one with I forgot what it was like some pastor. I mean, I know you're not gonna know about it, but it was like some pastor goes to the countryside. It was like it was like on Tubi or something like that, some streaming website, some streaming service. So it's supposed to, my mom said it was a comedy, but it wasn't definitely a comedy. But so his pastor's going to a countryside, and what happens is the blacksmith just been finished sleeping with another man's wife. And there was a guy that was like, he wasn't a peepee tom, but I guess he was just the guy who was always there watching people. So the blacksmith left the lady's house after, like, it was like, oh, your husband's not going to be coming back. He's gone on a 3-day trip. This is like around the countryside, like countryside town. Old 80s or 70s UK series. So he leaves the house, and some guy is like, digging through the crotch of the tree. And when the man returns from his business trip or something like that, his wife's like, "Oh, you just came back home, and now you won't talk to me," something like that. And he's like, "Oh," he's like has suspicions that his wife was cheating on him with the blacksmith or something like that. But then later on, like the whole town hears that he's like the guy was rich and stuff like that, and he's been sleeping around with this commoner's wife or something like that. And I don't know what the pastor had to play in it, but the stories was about him. But then it was just tackling the infidelity of of this lady and this rich guy who had like a samurai helmet. He was he had, I think he collected armors, and he was like, and he had a samurai helmet. We put on a samurai helmet, and it's just like it would have been a great meme picture to have, but I was like, nah, no one's gonna care about this. I'll check out the DMs.
Be glad I don't know how to drive soon.
I like this style. Also, Steel Ball Run. Oh, okay, well, that's way better, but not.
Be glad I don't know how to drive soon.
I like this way better. She's standing still. Maybe because Steel Ball Run. Maybe it's a Steel Ball Run's coming out soon. So all horses are going backwards. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I'm assuming because Steel Ball Run is coming out, and the AI just wants to let you know to make sure to keep in mind for JoJo, and I don't know why they chose coaches, but I guess maybe they're the Yale bus at that time. Also, I don't. I guess stagecoach. Yeah, I guess it went for literal stagecoach. In this one, nobody even make this into nobody even said make this into a Wild West. I think it said stagecoach. It said stagecoach. Yes, because we had three different versions. So number one was yeah buses. Yeah, sure buses. Number two was no 55 on the bus. Yeah. And then the next one was like, yeah, you know that JoJo's Bizarre Steel Ball World is coming out? Yeah, why won't we just make that? Just to remind everyone to get ready for that series of it. It's gonna be. I mean, I never read the manga, but it's gonna be great, and you're gonna love it. They they gave her a cool skirt. I think so too. I actually like the style of this. I don't like the skirt. Because she's supposed to be wearing uh what was it called again? I forget what they're called. They're the type of shoes that they're supposed to be wearing. Because I was going for more gothic. It's not. It's supposed to be asymmetrical. The dress is supposed to be the skirt is supposed to be asymmetrical. Her dress style wasn't supposed to be like this because I was aiming for. I mean, I could just pull up the CG and stuff like that, but it started to make things work properly. Remix a buff mask a muscular man with a ghostly stick. Ghost of his. Oh, okay. 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 I was like, where's this going? Well, while I pull up the CG of, I'll do this one. Actually, no, let me do the original. No, actually, I'll just do this one. Yeah, I'll do this one, but if it doesn't, but I'll pull up the CG of the of what it is. Oh yeah, I totally understand the JoJo reference. Let me see if I can go back. Well, they did a when we said magical lizard, mystical lizard balls, they did Dragon Ball. So if you kind of like miss it just by if you aim and miss it just by a little bit, I think they'll get it. They're like, oh yeah, mystical lizard balls. That's right. They even did Plus Ultra. You know what? I don't even really know what video was that. I don't know what Plus Ultra is because I never watched My Hero Academia. I have better things to do than watch that. Like watch Sailor Moon Crystal and watch maybe now watch Utena so I can see more slapping going on. Like I'm coming back. I'm coming back for the slap. That's what I'm coming back for. My goodness, my man could not stop his hand. Every single moment of the day. If he wasn't doing it, if he wasn't swinging his hand at somebody, I don't know what he was gonna do. That was the video where Anne's security guard becomes Hulk. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was like the first one. That was what Part Time made, right? Um, did I get rid of it or I gotta let me look for that. Anne. I could hear it. You could hear it without even seeing it, without hearing it. Okay, maybe it wasn't that one. It was one of the crazy ones. Okay, this was for context. This one was made around Edric's quest, the rabbit that kept on recovering his life. This was the Nabber era, more Nabber era, my experimental phase era. This is something I made, but it has to be before or after. It's gotta be like around here.
Let me go so I can help you.
All right.
No, that's not it too. This is a drift. This is the drift one. Oh, that's in the wrong folder.
Stop calling reinforcements.
Yeah, that was the initial drift era. Well, I mean, I still play initial drift, so. You can tell from these videos what Kuro's playing because we always base the problems out there. Yeah, exactly. Um, this was because of some video. This almanac. This is Black Suit Man. Then there was a weird phase. Then I did more experiments. Almanac is eternal, so it comes up every single time. Even between other parts. But I can't find it. I don't know where this thing. I don't think we deleted it, but maybe maybe I deleted it when I was deleting all the. I think I may have deleted it when I was. I don't think so, but it feels like when I was getting rid of the African movie one where where we just tuned in and then we saw like the two guys in the church room making out. Well, I deleted those because I did not want those on my timeline. I don't want to be remembered. I don't want to remember those. Those are, if you want to remember them, go back to that video. They're on the stream. I just don't want them part of my timeline because I don't want to be like open up my thing and be like and see the thing I do not want to see. Because I didn't think Sora was gonna do it. I thought Sora had no balls, but Sora was like, yeah, I'll do this, but anything else is like, I won't do that. So it's Sora that thing. So while that video's thing. So I mean, this is her in her schoolgirl outfit, which there's plain stuff I made around her. Yeah, so this is the normal. I had to go into the layouts and stuff, but this is when I colored, and I was gonna make another cover of it. Just everyday clothing, and then I wrote a part of the story where she changes where she gets a new outfit. I'm trying to find out which one is as these things kind of turn into thumbnails. Family. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so there's Memiko Kurosawa, and there's a date on this. I know there's a date on there. Trying to find the receipts. Just cause I want to be like next time. I actually even colored this thing. 2022? Okay. Well, she predates 2022. Oh, 2017. 2017. I guess I made when I transferred my files into the next computer. That's why. 2017 is when about around this time, 2017, that's when she was made. And then here is her alt costume. And you can see I was still using I was scanning pencil paper, but this is her alt costume I was going for. Did go with the Phantom theme because Phantoms are wearing white, but going for a what's it saying? Well, yeah, I went for spats and shorts because she was young and she didn't really wasn't dressing up as like everyone else was. Like everyone else wore cloaks and and white costumes. And for her, since she didn't really know, she was kind of just wearing the latest fashion that was there, and kind of doing whatever looks good for her. So it didn't really follow the traditional stuff, and especially like uh, maybe it was like a afterthought after they made like a couple of them. Is like I should go white because him wears a white coat, but he doesn't wear. I'm trying to find where he is because the blacksmen were all black, so I went with that compared to the bad guys who went with all white and purple were the main colors versus black and red was everyone else's color. And I mean they still wear white, but what happens is like they were majority um white clothing. Well, there would be like a white dress shirt for the for the main cast. Where is Phantom Pimp? Did I not? I know I have like a drawing of him. Maybe not full body, but scanning. I mean, these are the Phantoms. So that was one designs of the Phantoms. Um, where is? Maybe I did make a CG of him. Yeah, maybe I did make a layout for him after all because I was like, I think I don't know. I didn't do that. Interesting. I didn't make a layout. I did not make a layout for him as I thought I had, or maybe I got lost somewhere. Oh, and then anyone that was in between, were gray. So here we go for this guy. Aesthetian. I guess I didn't make him. Oh no, I did. I did. There you go. So the majority of white and gray and purple, some sort of purple would be the color. All right, let's see if the CG is done. But yeah, that's why I went for this kind of costume for her in the design. A asymmetrical dress, like one on one side, because she doesn't really have a fashion statement. She's just kind of like trying to be with the group, but because she doesn't have any mentorship with her being a phantom. That's why him is sent to Japan to kind of mentor her. Like he was sent because uh Monsieur Henri was like Monsieur Henri was like, I we got to get him out of America. I hate this guy. So they basically banished him to Japan, but they only had like one agent there that was kind of like that was there, and then him was like, all right, I'll take you under the wings because I can run this place better um than they can. So that's why I'm here, and I'll show you the ropes. But yeah, he was banished to Japan, and then happened to be like it happened that the main cast is just going to Japan too. How they're just coinciding, just going to Japan also. So oh, look at that! It took so long, and it said no, I don't want to make it. Sorry to me, it got rejected. Maybe it didn't like whatever. It didn't like the ghostly. I guess it didn't like Zawordo. Yeah, I guess medicine. Yeah, it just didn't like the. Maybe we can make it say I don't know something knockoff, like it says, like the uh planet. Oh, it's like he goes the planet. Oh, was a planeto. We gotta use our knockoff Dio. You can't go for Dio. A buff a buff muscular man with a ghost a ghostly figure. The ghostly figure shows up. Purple katana Purple katana appears around him, and they say menacing. Um, let's see. I want to take a ghostly spiritual figure. Yeah, you know what? It sounds even better. Ghostly spiritual figure. Because we got to hear of a knockoff stuff. Now because I don't really want to because it takes. Whoops, gone. I hate when that happens. Let's see. Shift, Alt Shift. Where is it again? There's a faster way to do this. I think it's Alt Shift. Okay, switch to Katakana. And then go. Oh, it doesn't work. And I think Sora's been open for too long. It's starting to give me the fight. It's starting to give me the fight back. It's starting to give me the fight of my life now. So we gotta have to get away from Sora ASAP. And then I can hear my computer. It sounds like I'm playing a UE5 game. Goal. Bumbling. We don't need too much gold. We don't need too much gold. So we just need like just Geo. Go. Okay, so go. And we switch back to language that everyone can understand. And then we'll change it to the planet. So we'll get ghostly spiritual figure. Fix that. Goes shows up, and let me copy the planeto. Because we don't want to, go directly. We just want to pretend uh like we are not copying them. And he says, "The planeto." So a buff muscular man with a ghostly spiritual figure shows up. Purple katana. I don't know what purple katana appears. Sure, I guess around him, and he says menacing, and then he says the planeto because it's like it's less obvious. All right, let's see. Will it reject or will it say yes? We'll find out after these messages. So let me close off Sora because that is going to spike up my RAM or my what I think it affects my RAM. Still waiting for that to come in. Maybe it won't come until July. So we're just like kind of still waiting for that to happen. Let me also send some videos over to. Let me open this up then. Oh, I get reward for playing Valorant. I don't want to play. Let me slip into Zephyr's DMs and send her the thing. Where did I put it? Downloads? Oh wow, there's these five. Okay, hold on, I gotta send them one by one. I didn't know how powerful these sort of swords were. Wait, what? How are they? Oh, okay, I can send this one. Cool. I may not be able to send the other one, which is the security guard fights a bunch of because it's actually bigger. Yeah, so apparently I can only send one. The other video is too much. It's over 500 megabytes apparently. I don't know if we extended it or something like that, but it must be like you're using a lot of power just to a lot of file space to send something like that. Let's see. I've seen this logo before on the RPG website. Also, I've got to go back to RPG website, so I'm familiar with that. Ludus Sanctus demo. This demo is an alpha. Let's take a video. I know I've seen this symbol here of somebody. Let me quickly see. Ever since that night. The night he killed my parents. Man, I still can never get over that parallax. Walking, talking, walking, more walking, more talking, more walking, puzzles. Finally, some battle. The dev of this also makes plugins for MZ. Okay. I mean, you can make plugins, but that doesn't mean you can make a good game. But we'll have to see. I've seen some of that. They made a 3D sound plugin. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Grid systems. I like the UI stuff that I can't get or haven't seen before. It even plays background sounds and events based on your distance from it. Okay, that sounds pretty cool too. Walking, battling, walking. Story, puzzles. Join Azo on his journey for revenge. I mean, that'd be interesting. I mean, not. I mean, how many people are actually doing cars except for me, and my car will run you over? But how many people are doing cars that don't run you over? I mean, I bet people are doing cars, but it's only like just you're just gonna get isekai'd from place to place. You know how it goes. I like the plugins too. All right. Okay, so going through that, like, what do you mean smash or pass? I don't understand. Are we talking about smashing the game to play it, or are you passing the game, or are you talking about the character smashing pass it? If you're talking about character smashing passing, I can give you. Oh, it doesn't really matter to me still. It could be that, or it could be that. Let me check this out. To me, it doesn't really matter. Like I'll give it a shot. Audio. Okay, so it's audio thing. Like I bet it.
Alright,
Like
hello and welcome. I
okay.
know it's been a very long time since I did a video, but I felt like this is
What?
gonna be
We're gonna watch all this.
sound. Okay, there's okay, let me just walk over. You know what? This.
Just want to see how this
Okay,
works.
so you hear the water here, you get away, the sound kind of fades.
Okay, all right, I get that. I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty cool. Having sound areas where you walk from there. Yeah, that's not bad. And what is it? I was like, let me. You know, right? I saw the free. I was like, and free. I saw. I was like, yeah, that's good. That's good. And I was like, it's free. But still, that doesn't change my. That won't change my opinion. It's like. Yeah, I mean the difference is like you can. I bet you can. Anyone can make a good plugin. Like you can make a good useful plugin, but then again, not everyone can make a good story or art. You know, like there's something that you will have a mastery over, but you won't have a mastery over like 100% of everything. So even if they did make a good plugin, the art may not be great, or the story may not be good. But at least you made something. Art card sounds. So I had to figure it out. You know, to be honest. To be honest, yes, that's right. I could add it to the car sounds. Um, I have like definitely it could be added for some reason. I gotta figure out where it's gonna go. Where you're gonna move closer to the car. It's like I get it. I can see it for horror games. Like I can see it as used for horror games where like you're getting closer to the sound or the sound's getting closer to you. Where it's more about the atmosphere. I would have to see where it works in the game. To be honest, like if it's going to help me out in any of the sound things, but I think it's cool. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to pan out. I'm looking at DeviantArt levels of illustration. That's it. I'm looking at some DeviantArt level illustration. But you know what? We put in this one. Why not give it a shot? I'm going to go with the lowest expectations because I'm going to just go with the lowest expectations and then expect to get my socks knocked off. You never know. One of these games are not like the other. One of these games are making me. Wow, that's 4 hours. Excuse me. Okay, so apparently we're gonna wait. Oh wait. An hour? Oh wait. 53 minutes. Okay, 48. What was coming down? All right, the number is coming down now. It could be mines or the server. 42. Okay, guys, we got 42 minutes. I think it's a server. I think it's a server issue. Or maybe I haven't paid my internet bill in a while. Let's try it again. Because I know I know it should be going 3-4 seconds. I don't like how that number is going up. I might not be the only one sending stuff around in this household. So I have two things. server or yeah, it's either a server issue or it is me. But I would be red pinging. Right now I'm at uh 5,000 kilobytes per second. Stream quality seems good, so I definitely think it's a server problem. But I'll attempt again. I might have to wait a little bit longer. There we go. Actually, I think it's because I had it preloaded. So, so in that case, I might have to just wait a little because I mean, you guys lagging? How you guys doing on out there in the on the outside of the thing? If I'm lagging, let me know. But I doubt it's me. Let me hit my stats up. Let's see. 60 frames. I'm live. Recording inactive. Da 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 da. Space memory. Checking. No, I'm good. CPU usage is at an all-time low. Maybe because I killed Sora. Oh, speaking about killing Sora, while we're waiting for Sora, let's put it back on so we can kill the stream. All right, here we go. We have we got Paul Palmeref. Wow, it heard a JoJo and it said, "Okay, I'll raise you a JoJo." We got Palmeref out here. He didn't say it. He didn't say the word, but it knew what. Also, wait, what? Okay, well, we created a JoJo, but we didn't create the right thing. I think when I remixed it. No, because what happens was that since I had to go back to the remix. So.
Be glad I don't know how to drive, suit.
There you go. I think that's what happened. I want him to fight and understand. Yeah, but no, I didn't remix this one. What I did was because this was a failed video, and I created on top of the failed video. So what happens? It just made a new video. But what happens? I was supposed to do was create on top of it. Well, you know what? It did the thing. It just didn't do the thing what we wanted. So while we're waiting for that, let's go check on our download. Wow, 4 minutes, huh? Must be a server problem. Kuro, I got an idea. Oh yeah, me too. I got an idea. Might as well pull my RPG maker then while we wait 3 minutes for this to finish. Can you go into OBS and move Chrome higher so you can see so you can hide the links? Oh no, this is Firefox. No, this is Firefox, and I made sure that these are the only links that you see. This is my Firefox. That way I can show you the page. Okay, and that way, well, okay, you can just okay. So, can you go to OBS, move Chrome higher so you can hide the links? Yeah. I can just do this. Woof, I can just do that, and then you can send it to me. It won't show up, but then I can just hide it. Just hide in general. Yeah, just close out my screen, or yeah, I know I did here wrong. Or come to my face, and then I will wait 2 more minutes for this game to download, which I'm surprised is taking 2 minutes. Like usually when we get to a game, boom, it's just on and we're like, yeah, let's get to the game. But yeah, right now it's taking a sweet little time. I meant to just move the window up so the link. Oh no, you know what? I there's many ways. I will look at it. You send it. I'll take care of the rest, so no one else sees it. Oh wait, I forgot. I did this to myself. Um, so while we wait 2 minutes for that to happen, I guess. Okay, cool. While we wait 2 minutes for that to happen, just do this and that. And we just check out this link. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was in Chinese. You know what? Yes, translate it for me, please. Oh yeah, we are. Uh, let's see. Are you sure this is the right link? You click the third button. Oh, okay. Voice. Oh, there's okay. I have a Google has a translation on the thing. Okay, free for commercial and okay, cool. Voice material. Okay. It seems like the other place. Can I play it from here?
よろしく頼む
Or sa ikuso ikuso ikuso. Oh, sorry. Sa ikuso.
さあ行くぞ
There you go. No, I at least I know how to read that. I was like, I don't know how to get the right phrasing. That's the problem. But yeah. The blonde girl is one over here. Okay, so I'm assuming it's let's see. Honto is that hon? No, I can't I don't know. That one? Oh gosh, that didn't out of context it sounds the girl holding the blue ball. Okay, yeah, it was that one. Okay, well I guess it can work for the character. Oh, the game finally downloaded. Now I gotta open. Now I gotta extract it. Extract this. Now the extraction goes faster than the download. And how about this? What's this? Kamino Kya Sabaki O. There you go. God's judgment. Yeah. Yeah. I realized I was because the skill that had it. Oh wait, what's this? Cod, Gado, and I can't really. So not all of it's translated, but okay, I see. I see what's going on here. Yeah, so you just kind of just named it off of because it already says the name. Well, which would be pretty accurate still because I see what the problem is that these are phrases since you don't have real voice actors, you have to have the skill named after it, which really changes the dynamic of the story. If right now for people who are English speakers, they when they hear something like this, I mean whoever deep in Japanese, they hear the mo dame. Uh, even I don't know what that means, but I can read it. Like if they heard that, they'd be like, "Oh, okay, yeah." I didn't want to be non-accurate. No, that's true. No. You are accurate, but the problem is like for anyone who doesn't know the language or kind of learning the language, it means nothing to them. It's just kind of like background noise, just like when I talk to the guy that crashed and let it die, and he's like, "Ganda beers," blah, blah, blah," and then I'm like, I don't know what he's precisely saying, but the subtitles kind of said something like say what he's saying. It's kind of just like background banter to me because I can't pick up all the things that he's saying. But when he's saying like Grand B or something like that, it's like, oh, you're talking about Grand B over there. Check the other ones; they got 8 characters. Yeah, they do. Um, what's this for? Eight. This means for 18. Oh, this person 18. Okay, their age. Okay. When I see the 18 Sai, I'm like, oh, but no, it's just because he's 18. He's 18 years of age.
よろしくお願いします
Yeah. Check the witch. She's Ojo-san. She's got the Ojo-sama energy. She's 23 years old.
よろしくお願いしますわ。
Usually I think that would be like That's 23. You're really Ojo summing up for some of this. There must be a cultural thing to this, but what do you think when you hear Ojo sama something like that? You think like she's like in her 30s or something like that, but like she's only 23 and she's talking like a rich person. She does the laugh at the bottom if you play that one. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the Ojo Sama laugh. Even Karin from Street Fighter does it. Oh, it doesn't? Hold on. I think I don't click right. I mean, I love myself a good Ojo Sama, so when I hear it, I was like, yeah. Um, I want her to do. I want her to do that when she wins a battle. Yeah, well, yeah, makes sense. Has the energy. Sounds like she falls off. I guess there's the calm and not calm. But the problem is it can't read. Not it doesn't translate everything and can't catch everything. This is 10. That's a 10-year-old. Then when we compare it to the 15-year-old, I almost got the ages mixed up because the 10-year-old. I guess because she's a princess. Yeah, because she's a princess. You know, I didn't have to read that. I just had to look at the word. I mean, oh, that's good. I'm getting better with my Japanese. Because she's a thing. Um, because she's a princess. I guess she has more class. I made two variables called random actor and random voice. So there are sometimes variants to the voice lines. They don't always repeat it. Oh yeah, you don't want a double slash. You don't want a double slash happening every time you hear a thing. Mentions Monday. Oh, send it through. We haven't started our game yet, and I am. I mean, the game is downloaded. Oh yeah. Wanching Wednesdays. It's like again, it's a SpongeBob thing. You turn the M into a you can turn the M into a W. From like Mondo size to like I was like I forgot what Patrick said it was, but yeah, you're basically turning the M into a W, so it should get bigger. Wait, what? Beat Beta? Like beat 'em on? And you know, because what happens is I know like it's a female doing the voice, but I guess it's like 11-year-old boy character. For examples. Oh, that should work out. Wow. How could you have so much misogyny? Why does the boy sound like a female voice? Let me get out there. Why does that sound like? Let me open this up too, and I can close this down. Why does the boy? Because what happens is that when it comes to when it comes to boy characters, young boy characters, they usually go for a more feminine because their balls hasn't dropped yet, so their voice hasn't got deeper. Well, I don't think is it necessarily that the balls really count, or is it just what people say? Well, they say that I guess the testosterone hasn't made the voice length out, but I'm not sure if it has to do with the testicles actually mean anything to do with your voice. I know they say it, but I don't know if it actually has any coordination to it. So in that case, they just use a female voice because um, it sounds like a child's voice. Now, you're not going to take a grown man because no one can hit those high pitched sounds unless you've been doing a lot of like singing and voice training and stuff like that. But even with that, there's still can't it can't be as high as it can be. So that's why I think. I guess. Well, I mean, we don't know what Hazu's a girl or guy, but assuming Hazu's a girl, because what happens is our friend Savage was hitting on her that time. So Uh, so what happens is I cannot confirm or deny the thing, saying if they can really if they can hit it and how they hit it. No, I remember the story came back. There was like he he was flirting with her, so that's how the story went. And I don't know why. I don't have the agency over that of that person, but the story was that uh he wanted that Toho. Well, he wanted some kind of toe, maybe moose or something. And what happens is like yeah, he wanted something. So I can't really say what, but yes, there was that time. So I cannot confirm the things. So I'll say allegedly. So what happens is that's what happened. I can't say much more. But you said to check one more voice. There's an old grandma at the bottom. Oh, I went down to that one. Also, I closed the window off. I've already closed it off. So I did play around, and she's like 80 years old. Even though I didn't get to hear it, I didn't. Let me actually just go back to that one. Just one more before we stop back in the mansion.
よろしく頼むぞ。
I guess necromancer of old woman. I guess it sounds real.
手加減せんかい。
Yeah, I guess she could be the villain if you need that for your story. If you want a villain for your story, and you need and you want to use all the voice packs, then that just changes your story in general. What it does is kind of like it forces you to make characters that see. This is the problem. The voices and no, it helps me direct the story. Well, no. Here's the problem. You should write out the story. Maybe use a story diagram of some sort. Yes, we'll come back to that for real this time. No, I'm not gonna stop because it makes it. You're just because you're lazy. What happens is that you can't. I don't think it is proper to grab random voices to make characters around them. I think it's better if you create the character and then add the voice to go with them instead of the other way around. Because now you're taking parts that don't fit. You're taking two different Lego sets and you're going to try to make a different character. That you're going to have a spaceman and you're going to have an archaeologist, and you can play around with it like I've done as a child and stuff like that, and put Aerodactyls fighting Hot Goblin, 12-inch figure of Hot Goblin and stuff like that. And I colored them with black marker and stuff like that. And so you can do that, sure, but that's for yourself. But if you're going to take random voices and then make characters out of them for your game, then you come to a part where you're like, I wanted to have this character, but you don't have the voices. The mishmash does not work. The mishmash, I believe, does not work unless you build it up from the ground up. You had to start from the ground up. So doing this in other ways won't work because I have the problem of scavenging the fitting for the voices. Then don't do your average. Just don't do voices. The problem is, I don't think, in my humble opinion, grabbing some resources from everywhere to make a story is more worse than actually going ground up from it. Because what happens with the ground up, you have foundations and then you have voices that go with the character. It's not like you're building it and then throwing the characters. Don't make it around the voices. Make the voices fit the character. And if you can't do it, don't do go voices at all. You're fine. Even questionable for Nabber too. Like Kingdom of Nabber has Arvin saying all these like Japanese things. Don't go at me. I'm just telling you the truth. Hate me all you want, but the truth is, it doesn't work like it just doesn't work like that. In the long run, it's great for now, but it's just in the long run, great. Another game to throw in the trash. You don't have to throw in the trash. You just don't use the voice. Everyone doesn't have to have a voice. Don't throw it. It's not scrappable. You don't have to scrap it. That's up to you now. You just have to just work around it. Not everyone needs a voice. They are cool. They are cool. That's fine. They can be cool as they want. But in the end, what happens is that what you're it's not you're looking at right now. You have to look towards the future and be like, okay, what's gonna happen at the future when I start changing the story around or get to the end? You're not gonna everything that you built up is going to probably crumble down. So you want to have a stable foundation that in 5 weeks from now, if your story is short, 5 weeks from now, not 5 years from now, that it's not toppling over because you just realize, oh shoot, I should have done that. I need a voice for that character that doesn't exist. You want to make sure that everything that you're building is a tower and not just there's not just a bunch of Jenga blocks on each other waiting to be pulled out. Then you have like it wobbles. Not every character needs a voice. Exactly. Yeah, it's like saying not every character needs a voice. So what happens is if you decide to have 8 party members is enough, sure. You can even have a mute on your team too. Everyone could have lost their voice, but I say right story first. Lay out your story so you know where you're going from point A to B to the end. So what happens is when you get there, you won't have to do so much changes because you realize when you got there, you don't have the thing that you don't need. You set up your resources now. So you say, my story is going to be about thing, but it's only combat voices. Sure, yeah. If it's going to be combat voices and you have every character for it, and you're going to also have an old lady that has a reason to be there, and you're going to use every voice note you can get. I totally understand that, but I'm just saying, I'm saying that for the future, I just have them to battle voices. I'm just saying to lay it out that in the future, when you get to wherever it is, you are prepared for whatever that may be. So what happens is like Nabber does the same thing, but did he shape those characters based off voices? No, I feel those are additional. I think those are the same thing as like they were attached to the voices, but I think you're doing it the other way around. Like I feel for Nabber, it was Arvin was created, like all the characters were created, even though they were from someone else's pack. They were based off of someone else's asset because you can find them everywhere. Even the characters were based off someone else's asset pack. So what happens is like, but everyone just don't use the same one, or everyone hasn't used the same one. So I've only seen one Arvin, to be honest. Yours are generated. That's perfectly fine. But it's like a different issue. It's the same issue, but different problem in different places. The issue is that you're basing the characters off of voices. But if you don't have enough voices and enough characters, if you're going to add 8 characters, are you going to have all of these 8 characters, and even for villains or something like that, to have barks too? Or is it just going to be all for the characters? No, it's like I don't know what the future of it's going to be. There's no roadmap or anything laid out, so I can base off of it. But I'm just saying, be cautious for the future because what happens? Main character and villains are battle barks. However you take it, I say be cautious. I never said don't scrap or anything. I'm saying be cautious for when you get to that part of the story. You don't look back and say, "Oh shoot, I don't need this anymore. Throw this away." I mean, it's gonna happen, but what happens is it won't make too much changes to the plot because everyone had a voice or people need a voice. I bet you will. I bet you will. But I say still take some caution. Don't throw it to the wind, but take some caution while you're making it. So when you go back and be like, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's working already. Yes, that's true. It works now. But I'm saying towards the future, what is it going to be like? What do you think its end point's going to be like? Like everything works in the beginning. Oh, everything always works in the beginning. Oh, everyone knows that. Everything works perfectly fine. It's when you get further along the journey, and when you get closer to the end, that's where the signs of things happen in everyone's life journey. Not always at the beginning. It's going to be hunky dory because what happens is this is what you like, this is what you see. But what happens closer to the end of it because the characters fit the plot. She's the parent of the past of the characters. No, I totally get that. I'm sorry, Fortuna. We're gonna watch this video, but just a PSA for like basically not just you, but everyone who's doing design. I think Fortuna totally understands. Um, the voices and stuff like that, I think they totally work for what you're doing. If you're depending how long, if this thing goes on too long and you're not prepared for every segment of the thing, because I don't know what the voices are. The voices could be just be like basic pain, happy, something. It could be happy for like several different emotions. But say you wanted to do something that was not on the list of things that they don't have a voice for, and you're trying to finish this one time emotion thing. Or, you said you did random voices, but what happens if you wanted something else that was like that can only be done like someone turns evil or something like that and starts doing like has an evil voice for some reason. There you go. You're like, okay, well, I don't have an evil voice pack for the same person. I have standard, so I can't do anything. You are basically beholden to the rail that you're on because it helps. But what happens is as you go doing to do like something else to make it stand out, you can't do that. So perfectly fine if you're just doing a story that's basically according to the voices. This is why some people opt. I mean, it's costs, of course, but I would just want to say, be careful that you want to lay out everything, then go ahead with it. And nothing wrong with like the character. It's the voices that you may want to be like. There might be a limit to it, so there might be the only things you can get to do with it. And again, that's not just for you. I say that's for everyone because we all are excited in a honeymoon phase of wow, this is gonna be great. Everyone's gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. But then you run into a roadblocks. You're like, oh shoot, okay, that has to go. That character doesn't fit anymore because I don't want them, but I have all these voice things and I can't make a new character. And when I said a Nabber example, I feel like the characters were made according to the sprites because it was like you see the characters first, you see the sprite work first. They don't have any faces. Then Jag made the illustrations off of those based off those sprite works. So what happens is that people saw that people think that's how they look like. I think the original one has like I've seen I think it was Neo Soul Gamer probably used it for Haven. Same sprite work for Haven, and that was one where I was drowning in the water when Haven Man. But what happens is that the dev has a different. Sorry, the developer of those assets have a different face from what other faces are. So if someone sees that first, they're gonna think, oh, okay, is that for that and that and that? So just saying out there. So to wrap up the whole thing is yeah, sure. Go ahead. That's fine. Just if you're going to do something that's out of blue that only can work for you, and that's why I that's why I keep the voice private. No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Someone else is going to find it somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's a website you showed me before that had like tons of voices. We showed on stream. That's not the same one. But I'm just saying if you want to be very creative with the voice lines and stuff like that, not just voice lines or yeah, the you flock you flocked up. It's a play on words. It's a pun. It's playing on the words. I say in general, sure, yeah, fine. The story gotta have got those ones on my hard drive too. See, I know it is not easy for everyone to get original voice lines. I mean, hell, shoot, can't even get original voice lines for myself. But at the end, like when it's custom, then it's custom. Then you like what happens is like people are going to be like, oh, okay, that's made for that, and then puts into a different category. But when you're using something that's taking from stock voices and stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that if you want to do something special, you don't have access to the voice actor unless you know them, unless you have people that you can say, hey, do voice acting for me for free, and you can nail this down. So, or I don't know AI, but I don't think AI would do it any better than that. So, would I go voice acting myself? Yeah, but only custom. Just like the art, I'd go custom with the art, as I have already done. Go custom with the tile set, which is a blend, because what happens is I did do RTP. Yeah, I moved out of things, so So you mean if I wanted those same voices to return in a sequel, I would have to make the actors. I would have to ask the actors to make. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to do that. The problem is those actors probably don't even. They probably got their check and gone, and you can't even get them to do the thing. I'm saying is that it's not that you're making the voices or a sequel. I'm saying that as you write the story and you want to have you want to derive from the basic. They got their check and they went off and did, well, yeah, whatever they are. They could be sitting in a mansion or they could be sitting at a computer streaming on their own Twitch account right now. Who knows? Uh, this is their mansion. Yes, exactly. We're going to get to that. We're definitely going to get to that. The point is that if you're trying to do anything with the story, to just make it stand out or have something that fits it, it's better to go custom. But if you use what you can use, just remember it won't be it may not fit in the future. So you want to make sure the parts fit along the way, and you might have to make some changes to it, just like I had to do to grabbing random music from older versions and then changing it to an OGG file from MIDI because what happens I could not find a clown sound, so I had to find one and I had to alter it to fit the puzzle piece of Almanac, so that I have some circus music because I searched all over, couldn't find no music and circus music that was free or something like that, and that was fitting. So I had to go back and grab something, change it to fit it, and I still don't think it's good enough. But it's because everyone else recognizes it as not clown music, so that's a problem. I would have to go customly. I had to go custom into making it myself, or pay someone who can get me some circus music. But everyone knows it's not clown music. Everyone's like, "Oh, that's the happy music from XP," because they heard a song before. They heard that before, and knows, and it takes them right out of the feeling of being there. So that's what it is. All right, let me take a drink for a second, and we'll look at this Thug's Mansion that Miss Valorn has sent us. I've actually forgot your name. That's why I called you Miss Valorn. All right, so we got more rooms. The sewing room. Mr. Sometimes it's just easier to call them by their game title. After you forget, it's like you just can't. Your brain's racing a mile a minute. You're just like the dev of this game, uh, whatever their name is. What's my new title? I changed my game. Crimson Nistel. You'll forever be known as Crimson Nistel, as I will forever be known as Almanac. That's pretty cool. I like the mirror thing. RTX must be on in this game. Yeah, if that's your first game, normally you're known by your first the first one. I named a new game after the character Athena. It reminds me of a person I've met where her daughter's name is Athena, and it's like she's like, oh yeah, I named her after of that girl in God of War. I was like, your child's name Athena? Oh, oh, it was because I'm on screen. Athena healer journey. I don't see her healing. Also, I guess that could be part of it too. Still, I like how that's connected. Wait a minute. Fortuna, Miss Forlorn. I thought we talked about that thing. She was healing blood. She was healing blood. Wait, I mean, wait, she's healing blood. Oh yeah, red carpet on the red carpet. Well, you saw two different things. I was disappointed about the end room being on the bottom. I mean, it connected here. Let me pause this. It connected here, and then what happens? It turned south, and I was like, wait a minute, that's questionable. Um, I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot of work. So maybe you should get to that work. You know, say handing these half-assed rooms that don't match the place I'm going to. The library isn't even connected. I know, right? Like, who built this mansion? Gosh, like I would never. If I walked into his mansion, I feel like I'll get lost every time. I'm trying to find a bathroom. I go through the vault, the storage room, the pantry, and then the bathroom is like locked, and I need to go through like several other rooms just to the washroom. Like I won't want my house being a miss. Yeah, you know, you might. Well, the pantry might be a dead end still, but yeah. But yes, the pantry where the food closet. I want to go to the washroom. I do not want to go to the vault. No, no, stop you, stop. Um, and what happens if I need to go? What happens if I need to return the book to the library? Do I want to? Do I want to go through like 4 different floors of like mystery? Do I want to go to the aquarium? Yeah, it'd be nice if I went to the aquarium before I went to the library. But do I want to go to the aquarium, or do I want to go to the pinnacle? Do I want to go to the blood room? Well, maybe I want to stop by the the casino. Wow, wait on. Look at the bias towards the casino. 50% chance of keys, 50% chance to get money. You know what? Fortuna, I talked to the dev. The dev took my video out of pending mode. It was the one about the gambling, and I was like, yeah, a little this gambling. You know, this is a perfect game for that gambling addicted viewer I have. You know, it just like when they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was still impending," and the video didn't get uploaded to the thing. I was like, yeah, you know, I think you really need to play that game over again. I know I played it on stream, but you need to play the game because yeah, I think this little gambling addiction has probably gone too far. Like look at it, 50% casino. You know, I know drugs is it would be cheaper, but you don't need to go for the hard stuff. Like I would advise maybe like and then watch. Just I don't know which one. You know what? I can't. You have just like I have addiction to drinking red potions during a battle. Well, red potions is basically drugs. What is it? What is the ingredients of red potion? You know, whatever it is, it gets. I am always guzzling those things down. So whatever is in a red potion, I slap those babies down. And I just can't get enough of it. But what happens is that gambling is just more. It's just I get it. Gambling is more. It has a high stakes. You gotta the rush of losing your money. That's why I don't do gambling. Versus getting more, versus just living longer. You know, buying costumes that you don't need. You know, not a gambling den. I don't know. I see slot machines. I see roulette. I see poker. Probably see blackjack. People probably there's around tables here, so they play blackjack on the floor. You know, just cause. They probably play. I don't know. Guess the drink. Like, you can turn anything into a gambling game. You know, like the fairy poison you're drinking, you gotta guess which one is which one's a red potion and which one's Kool-Aid and which one's alcohol. You know, maybe not a margarita, but what was that thing? A cooler? I don't know my drinks, but which one is which? And you had to pay up, and if you don't, you lose money. So you know. See, look, she's gonna talk to Fairy right now because she's like, "All right, let's play that game. Kool-Aid, red potion, or a wine cooler. Let's go." It's like, "All right, how much you want to bet? Everything." So this is mansion. I mean, it seems like you don't do anything in that room. The theater room. Okay, so a lot of blood there. Wait, what? What's that one? I don't want to spoil too much of it. Something lurking in the backstation. That one. Oh, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh, look at that. All right, well, that's for Lauren. That's just matching Mondays. Now we get to look at badgers. Oh my goodness, this looks so cute. They're just hopping around. Way better than for Lauren. What was I? What was I doing again? Oh, so cute. I forgot what I was looking at a few seconds ago, but I think what we're going to be doing is checking out a game. What was I doing? I was doing something. It was like I was in a place with like random places. Oh, you want me to take off my glasses? Okay, hold on. That's fine. Let me just there for you. Oh, look at that. Well, then, all of a sudden, um, um, all of a sudden, I've lost my glasses, but unfortunately, this is horrible. Oh my goodness! Wow, Fortuna, how could you do that to me? I can't see. I haven't. Uh, Let me see if there's a I don't think there isn't any to I don't know. You said I don't see any. There I went back and there's no mansion. Um oh. Oh, a bonus. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so Angel here is beat up and looking at a map. She's reading something. She looks pretty beat. Why I don't know why she's beat up, but I guess she's looking at something, and then she's thinking, which way do I need to go? Okay, yeah, I think your artist does a really good job. I think they really do. I think your artist really does a good job. I mean, I could do the same thing too if I put my mind to it. Sometimes I half-ass my own stuff too. But I mean, as a girl, so it's a free space on a bingo card, so that's also a thing too. I have a question on the second one. All right, shoot. We have Angel looking and Angel reading. The right thumb. I guess right hand does it look correct to you? I'm guessing right thumb, right hand thumb. Okay, so I got flip my body because the opposite is okay. So it'll just be the left. No, actually no. Wait, what should be the right? Sorry, I'm trying to flip myself to match. Okay, that's the left hand. Okay, so this is the left hand. This is the right. This is the right one. The right one. Shoot. Oh gosh, I hate when this happens. Flip it, turning around. Hand here. That. Okay, yeah. So the left is the right, and right is the left. Yeah, that's a difficult. That is very difficult for me to figure out when I'm looking at a drawing. Yeah, is it? Okay, you know what? Wait, hold on. Is that? No, that's the other hand. Oh, okay. Sorry. This I got it wrong. Okay, yeah. So that her right hand's up on her cheek. Okay. So we're talking about the right hand then, right? Because not the left hand. So we're talking about the right one. I think it's right. I think it's okay because it's overlapping. The hand here is overlapping now because it blends with the hair because there is some people go with like a darker line to separate the hair from the thumb, but because it's overlapping the hair and it's underlapping the index finger knuckles, what happens is it looks like there's no thumb there, but it's an illusion. So when you start throwing color on here, it will pop up like the yellow will pop up here. The pink blood that probably you want to go. I don't know if you want to go for that to go center. Uh, that will show up on the skin, but it's because it's an illusion where it makes it look like it's not part of the thumb, but it's fine. Pay your artist. I think your artist works really hard, and I don't know why you're questioning them. They clearly are doing. When they stood have they let you wrong? Maybe let down at the end, but have they let you wrong yet? Are you trying to weasel out of not paying them? But no, pay your artist. I think they're doing a good job. If I could hire her or him, um, I wouldn't because since I have my own, I can do my own art, so I would not. But I prefer to ask someone who is better at art than I am. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. It's just an illusion. Before questioning the artist's artwork, you gotta trust them. Honestly, you gotta trust them because they didn't steer you wrong. But you do, I know you want to watch, make sure. And if I was also buying art from somebody, I want to make sure that I am getting the best art. I mean, there are ways that they can, like, if you there are things that we're taught. Not everyone, but what happens is like, if they don't, if an artist doesn't want to change their stuff, as an artist myself, the look is perfectly fine. What's wrong? What's the issue? I think because like when you put monetary funds into it, you want to make sure everything is perfect. I get it. Like I said, if you're buying art and you want to make sure the person is not just like half-assing it as time goes by, yeah, you're going to be a little cautious. I was thinking the right thumb looks much like index finger. No, it could put some joints in there, but again, I'm not an artist myself. No, no, I totally understand. Um, yeah, it does. It could look like it has some joints. Yeah. It could look. Don't worry. We're not saying hey Fortuna, just wagging the finger at you. What I totally understand is that you are putting money into this, and you want to make sure that you get your bang for your buck. So what happens is you want to make sure you take some caution because what happens is after a while people can start giving you half work and and start you pay for the whole product consumer and you get like half a work and you're just like, oh, I've been paying you this one when you started giving me half work. I believe it's fine. But that is one thing you should keep your eye out just for, because you'll know where down the road they start, giving you. You're so used to it that you don't see the difference, and then you go, oh shoot, when did this happen? And someone start calling it out. So right now, you still have time. You still got time before they start finding ways to do less work and get more money. The thumb behind the face, it wouldn't be easy even if to answer that, but it's fine. You knew it was a thumb after all. And an optical illusion of it because of the hair, because they're both going the same direction. And in comics, they do a thickening line. They do a thicker line. That's what I was taught by. I wouldn't say top level. I would say mid level. Probably top now, but that's what I was taught by a comic book artist. Now, anime and Western, two different things, obviously. They use heavy blacks in comic books, but for anime, it's just line separation and color. So yeah, it's right now it's fine. It's something that you just might keep watching for the future, so it doesn't surprise you when it comes. So you are both right. Two things can be true at once. So you're right as a commissioner, and the artist is right as something. Totally understand. But let's go. Hey, wait. Can you send me? Can you DM me the artist's um, you know, email just in case? It'd be like, so yeah. So you don't have a tuna person. Yeah. So they've been they're behind your back. They had me do some edits. I know, right? I know. Maybe she just drop you and I don't know if she's gonna get an artist or something like that. I probably won't double the amount of pay that she's giving you. It's like how double? I mean, I won't double it. I won't. But there's a fun fact that people might at some time like double like if you ever lost as artist, which I think you should never. Uh, keep your bond with this person because what happens is someone else if they saw this work, they'll double the price on you. Toro wants to conquer art artist here. well, I had in one place, but that kingdom is how has now is over. I had so actually no. The funny thing about it, there was a Italian Russian man who was like Kuro is an imperialist. He's like Kuro is an imperialist because he wants to take over the artwork. I'm like, yeah, you're actually closer than you think. I still know who this guy is, but he said one time, no one believed him. But I was like, dang, you're close. I was like, how am I an imperialist? I didn't know what he meant, but I was like, after thinking about it, I'm like, yo, bro, you are right, but people didn't know. So yes, I was going to set up the first 5 Hokage summit because I was taking over art communities and I was gonna bring them together. Like my first idea, like okay, well, yes, I guess so. Before Amino went down, I wanted to join all the art communities together, and yes, I was basically trying like all the leaders left, and I was like, oh, let me just get this one and that one, and yeah, I was trying to make them into one big art community, but at last I could not grasp for power, but I could grasp for people. So it did work in the end, but not in the way I wanted it to be. And it was supposed to be 5 different art communities put together, but at last I could not complete my Hokage thing. So I moved to streaming, which I will do the same thing. Oh, something I will actually communicate with the artist detail. Okay, let me see what this is. All right. So, her. Oh, well. I mean, I'm assuming she cleans it up. I mean, this is. I know this is the line art, but I'm assuming that this is when this is got cleaned up. That's small details. I get it. The lace varies in size between illustrations. No, okay, I totally get that. Yeah, yeah, that's something. That's definitely something you can communicate. I don't think anyone's looking. To be honest, like I'm gonna give you a truth. No one's really like that's for you, but I think everyone's looking at face, bust, legs, and hips, and be like, and clothing, and be like, oh, I want to cosplay that. Like if they saw this girl and said, I want to dress up like her because she has this unique style. Yeah, but they're not going to be like, okay, so if I'm going to make my I don't know. I assume not. So I'm not gonna think. I'm gonna say that they're not gonna count how many laces that are on there, and then take their butterwick patterns and kind of mash them together. But most players won't even notice it. It's true, yeah. But I totally get your concern. You should be concerned about that. Depending on how many revisions you have, But overall, everyone's gonna look at the whole thing and be like, I need a yellow wig. I need to make the cowl around the neck, short sleeve, frills on there. I need I guess this is part of. I mean, this is not a separate. This is part of the skirt or part of the thing. I think it's the whole drawing is excellent, like always for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking about what the cosplayer perspective is, which is um, I don't. I mean, I know how I sew. I have a sewing machine downstairs. I'm not a seamstress, but I'm not a tailor actually. So if I got my mom to look at this, she'd be like, "Oh, that's part of the thing." But yeah, on cosplay, they'll be looking at that. On a thing, no one's gonna be like looking at that. But yeah, your concerns are valid. But would I color her? Probably. Maybe if maybe she was a heavenly edition. Probably. One day. Well, one day we'll get Valorn 18 plus. What would that be? Just like what? Just like a bigger, bustier heavenly. That's it. Oh yes. Also, there won't be no hope. Yeah, because you just ruined. You ruined the whole thing. Anyways, thank you, Fortuna, for showing off these artworks. Don't forget to tip your artist in some sort of way. And if that's it, we'll wait, back to the video. What? Oh, what else do we need to see here? Wait, what else are we looking at here? I have a question concerning the redraft. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, doesn't look good. The redraft. Let me see. Where do we hit the redraft? Oh, are you just talking about the button in general, or are you talking about like when you hit, like what the function? Trying to find out where. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I see what you're saying. Oh, you know what? That looks that can I where would it happen here? I think that's pretty cool. I mean, there's thousands of ways that you can do that, but having it slide out for a reset, why not? That's pretty cool. Numbers change, everything works according to it. It can go right, or it can go left, it can go up. Well, probably not down, but the going to the right and then recycling new ones. Sure. Now it probably has sound, right? And probably when you hit it, goes, and it brings up a new one, right? If it does, then maybe a nice sound attached to it. So you go redraft, and then new one comes up. That's why I hear that's the sound I hear when I see redraft being pressed. It flutters like papers, like that. Like you're fluttering through papers, unless it's like the redraft is the mansion being shifted, like the walls are changing and goes. It makes a crumbling sound, like but that's like in your ancient cave. But maybe it goes. Well, I'm assuming like we're redrafting like something like a paper, like this is a according to like her looking at map. Uh, it's like she's changing like flipping a page, and that's what I assume the sound will be. So yeah, so I think that's also a storytelling part to it, meaning that whatever you redraft to, and whatever is the redraft function is like that, like on the function side, works very well. If you want to add more storytelling to it, add a sound that sounds according to the place. Again, rumbling walls, shifting winds, darkness being that one sound that goes or something like that. Or you know what? You can do what I do. Yell into a phone, copy the sound, and then be like, all right, cool, this is a new sound. I have sound. I found I have sounds of locks and everything. You basically have four leaf clover clovers who allow you to redraft. There's no sound. Well, so four leaf clovers don't make a sound. Fairies love four leaf clovers. I don't think that really matches. I think you're getting the Irish and the fairies mixed together. I don't think that's the same thing. To be honest, I don't think four leaf clovers and fairies have anything to do with each other. Well, it is March, so it is St. Patrick's. So St. Patrick's Day has passed. Let me go check my calendar. Are you an Irish fairy? It's a yes or no question. Yesterday was St. Patrick's Day, so if you were, I don't know if you still need to wear green or it's only last for like the cooldown. Like the buff only lasts for 1 day for 24 hours. But I don't think there's an Irish fairy because on Wednesday they would get drunk and get rowdy and probably start bar fights with other fairies. So probably, but no, I don't think there's Irish fairies. I think there's only fairies, and that's it. All right. Well, if that's it, I can start pressing this button to see this redraft, or I'll just press it every other second. But other than that, I think it works really good. Just add a sound to it when the time comes. I think the redraft does a good transition. I still just need to know more about the story. I mean, because I assume we're gonna be here once. What about the indicators of the stairs? Indicators of the stairs. Later in the video. Okay, indicators of the stairs. Oh, oh, I got to sit up. Oh, hold on. We already have a game redeemed, so sorry, fraud. There's a game that's already redeemed, or unless the person wants to give it up for the back rooms. But we have a where's myself? I can't find myself. But we have one set up already. We're gonna get to the thing. I know I would want to too, but we already have something coming up already. Oh no, it's more back rooms, not repo. Repo will definitely be back in repo when the update comes, and I know my boys are going to be like, "Yo, we're back in repo today." So that's repo's going to come up then. Yeah, I know, right? I got to cut sometime. Stairs. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to narrow down the stairs. Is it stairs here? I'm gonna start from here. Okay, this is a stairs area. It didn't seem like it was moving anymore. Oh, on the mini map. Oh, okay. I was looking at it here on this map. I don't see the stairs on the mini map. Shiny is me. I don't see the stairs on the mini map. Oh, that's what that is? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I seem well. To me, the arrows kind of exit to a new map. Like, I guess it does exit you to a new map, so that can count as stairs. I'd probably use a box or something like that, or actual the stairs that you have here on this one. I'd probably go with this stairs, but also the red arrow kind of says you're going to a new map. So it is taking you to a new map, so it does work. Oh, you're an ad, Joe? Oh, uh-oh. You know we could snooze ads, but you gotta use your channel points to snooze ads. It's too late already. That is a thing of this channel. You can use your channel points to snooze ads. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Yeah. All right. Don't worry. We'll get to the back room someday. We'll be back in the back room. We still gotta get over that terrible room. You know what room I'm talking about. We gotta still get through that room. So just prepare your heart and mind for when that day comes. Okay. Because I've been thinking about that room every time. I'm like, we're gonna have to go back to. Oh no, me and Fraud, we're playing Backrooms Escape together, and there's a room based off a game where you have to scan. It's all dots. It's all like it's a lie detector, light cane detector or something like that. So when you scan the room, it makes a room, but it's all dots. So you're in a 3D space, and as you scan, it creates the room and the walls and stuff like that, and you don't know where everyone is. And you're basically navigating through the dark with but by making the rooms appear, but you still can't figure out where you're going because it's deadly traps everywhere. So that's for that game. Maybe we can have escape the Valorn rooms because I'm assuming that this is just like the back rooms, but just with Valorn. So escape the back rooms of Valorn edition, which I think you know what, to be honest, yes, I think these two things are relative, except for there's no monster. Wait. Yeah, there you go. That's so you're just copying the back rooms. So we ran out of ideas and we're just gonna copy the back rooms. Perfect. Okay, got it. So that's what this basically is. Just need to just need to forget to put the exit. Yeah, so when it comes to the exit, you can put the stairs or the arrow, but I totally get the arrow works. The arrow kind of says you're leaving to another map, which you do leave into another map in a way. So I think it works too. I think it definitely works. But if you want to indicate stairs, just use the stairs thing. But I think the arrow works too. Just because it resets the whole thing, and you're like, oh, cool. It's not an item that I'm passing by. It is literally the start of this whole journey. So yeah, arrow definitely works. Go with it. But if you really want to say stairs, hit them with some real stairs. There are also the elevator. You have an elevator in here? Oh, is that after you beat this place, the elevator takes you? I mean, the elevator sounds like I need something more universal. The elevator sounds like you get it after you complete the thing. So just in case you want to go back up, that's what the elevator is. That's what the elevator is. The elevator isn't on this in this video, but in general, the function of an elevator sounds like is what you do if the whole gameplay revolves around it, or you just want to go like, oh, I want to go to any floor I want, and you choose any floor, and it takes you back there. That's what it sounds like to me. You obviously, I guess not in this video, but it sounds like yeah, you just go from one place to another place. Cool. Oh, well, mirrors though. Is there anything else? I need to drink more. Oh yeah. So no, I'm thinking about the time. Actually, I have enough time to do duels. I can extend the stream or something like that. But yeah. Oh shoot. Okay, cool. There. I think my glasses can go back on now. All right. So let's get to the game. Reach for my light. Last question. What is your favorite tint? I would have a favorite tint, to be honest, amongst these videos. My favorite tint. You know what? I've been playing around the tint recently, to be honest. They're like if it's too dark, like thanks to Uzumi's like game where we were playing around, where we were thinking about the light. Does Kuro have any questions about Athena? Stop calling her. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry that I've been pronouncing her name wrong. I like this purple one. That's a good purple tint because there's lights there. But after and the dark ones are good. After the tower was more blue. This is kind of the night. I kind of need a light thing. You said earlier. You said right earlier. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was pronouncing it wrong. I was trying to pronounce it wrong, but I didn't know I was pronouncing it right. I didn't know I was pronouncing it right. I've been playing around the tints myself because what happens is like I only had two tints. I had darkness and light, but now I need to go and get into I need to look into a light plugin. Because my day and night cycle is now I have a day light. Okay, so I had fake lights, but my fake lights don't work in my in the night anymore. So I need a stronger tint. Sorry, I need a new light source. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I like the this one's good. It has a lot of purple in it, you can tell, and the lighting is good. The tints are good. Yeah, I know. Because gambling addiction. That's why. That's clearly why. This is literally the answer. Oh, what kind of casino gives you money for entering it? Someone who's never been to a casino before. Someone who thinks whether someone who thinks whether. I mean, no, maybe Fortuna's house is built on top of a casino. Maybe I don't know. Maybe every time she has to gamble her way to find the right key at nights and after their D&D session, she has to choose the 50% to choose the right key to get inside the house, and then if not, she has to kind of sit outside until you know until the lock opens up for her. But someone who clearly has a gambling addiction is someone who's about that. But anyways, the tint, the tint. I mean, they're all. I think they're all good. I think they're a good. I think they have a. I think they're really good. But when you go dark, when you go dark, I've learned. I've gone dark, and I'm like, I am kind of regretting it because now the lighting I have for my game, it doesn't work. Sorry. The darkness I have in my game, I need lighting. The lighting that I made for it does not work because it's a fake light. It is a PNG that was supposed to simulate light, but then I realized that it does not work because it's super dark. And I was going for, and I was going like once I started to add the day and night cycle to it, I realized I need to have a better lighting system. So maybe there's a plugin that does it that won't lower the frame rate and everything will be fine. But yeah, I had to kind of think about that too. What kind of lights I'm going to put in there, where I'm going to get a plugin, and etc. And make them work. Only because of that, and figure out how to make it work. But I like this. I like the dark. I like the darkness if you know how to use it right. So that's how I think about the tint. Um, and that was the question. After the blue tower, what is your favorite tint? Yeah. Again, anything that's dark, anything that's really dark. So does Kuro have any questions about my character? Was she a good choice? To be honest, it's too early to say. It's too early to say if she's a good choice because we need to build a character. We're building you built a character, but we don't know much about her. We don't know about her personality. All we saw is that she can battle. I mean, from the game point, it could be any. To be honest, at the start, you're welcome. At the start of what we saw, for the character, are you talking about personality or anything like that? Combat. To me, right now, she could be the most blankest slate ever, and that was like a stand-in character. That could have been the most standing character. And only way to find out is priest is starting as a priest normal, depending on your story. Honestly, but depending on your story, you can start as any class you want. My character doesn't start as a priest. He starts as an unclassed. He has no class whatever. Thank you, Fortuna. My character has no class whatsoever, and that's why he plays card. That's where he's a card. That's where he plays card because he has no class. Most stories start with swordsman because those stories are about a swordsman who is going, or a guy who's going to be pretending to be a swordsman to save the world. The sword, like that one over there, is the most heroic weapon. I mean, you could start a spear, but who cares about a spear, really? Well, basically, yes, and pretty much yes. Pretty much yes. He's unclassed. He is a PSW. He is a personal support worker. But he was off in he's off in another country doing personal support work. Just like in a way where you get foreigners to come up to do PSW work where other people don't want to do it. So in some way, he was doing PSW in other place, and he comes back to the hometown uh, to resume everything. So basically on vacation or something, but coming back home. So yeah, unemployed would be close enough to what he is until he turns into a fictional class that has no bearings on the outside of the story. So that's the thing about it. But or as a saber, it's Excalibur, same thing. So, but the reason why we get more stories where even or whatever we're going to get into, because swordsman is the most heroic class. It says I'm a hero and I'm gonna go out there and kill whatever out there. Every generic game, even what the base game starts out with. I mean, even if you don't even if you don't write a story, read Herald, they all come with swords. I mean, now we're seeing like Priscilla with sword too, but that's if you want to write it from a girl's perspective. But normally it's just because the sword is supposed to be heroic in some sort of way. That's why you have a straight edge blade because describing the character may be straight edge, and then you can play around with it from there. So that's basically what it is. Or a certain archer says unlimited blade works. Now I don't watch enough. I don't watch actually any Fate Stay Night, so I don't know if he's a good guy, bad guy, or they're just fighting for whoever. But um, I'm gonna still fulfill the obligation. I just look at this. I'm just like, the more I look at this, is the more I think like, it's gonna be pretty generic. That's the more I look, is the more I like. My eye, it's like this might be as generic as it's going to be. I just know what I'm going in there for. I know what I'm going in there for. I just look at them like they don't look like inspiring heroes. They are, maybe to their little friend group here, but yeah, they look like if you could just replace these characters with Harold and the magic people and other stuff like that. Well, let's see what the story is about. Boy stories. Main character is a swordsman. Girl stories. Maho Shoujo, magical girl protagonist. Major priest class. White mage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. White mage, less priest class. I don't know why it's not priest, but it is more. I gotta close these off. Sorry, Fiona. Gotta close these off. Black mage, white mage. Yeah. There's a like for thing. I don't know why, but like I guess ever since the RPGs made in Japan, I was just gonna say JRPGs in general. The idea of a priest is always the church doing some evil thing that no one likes, and then so that's why we have white mages. The white mages are the good priests, even though it just doesn't make sense. But it really just comes from cultural writing. There's always a cultural background to a lot of the writing. As I try to find the thing, there's a lot of cultural background to writing. So literally, you could have anyone as main character. It's just how this character relates to the audience. So you can have a hero, a sword guy with a sword, a guy with a spear. It's just how you relate it to the audience, but not virtue signaling or pandering or something like that. Which you want to go for something like if you're going for commercial. I guess if you're going for commercial wise, you want to go for something that appeals to the general audience. Now, if you're going for something that like that one game that we played, Exchange, which is not about a hero, but what happens is about body switching, which I'm surprised that after talking to Devin, I'm like, yeah, that game was pretty good. I don't mention it a lot, but the Exchange game is it definitely. Why do you keep on that side? The Exchange game was actually a game outside of its element, and it was pretty good because what happens is like it told a story. Now, in general, it doesn't have to be that way. You know what this looks like? Okay, now I know what it looks like. It looks like the artwork's like it's been scanned and then colored in a Photoshop, or because all the lines are consistent. Let me turn this down. I can't hear myself think. I can't hear myself see, but first let's go that. Like on comparison, like Fortuna's artist. If I saw Fortuna's artist doing these characters in artwork like that, I'd be like, wow, I'd be more impressed. Let me just try to turn this bad boy down. And art. Yeah. Art is subjective. It's true, but what happens is like compared to what I just saw, I'm not even basing off my own artwork. I'm just basing off of like how like the manipulation of the lines and how like where things are. Like I see consistency in every hairline. Like this is there's some experience, but there's also like I'm around age 15 and younger, kind of thing. You know, that's what I say. Like I'm, oh, it's getting loud. The orchestra's trying to drown me out. All right, sorry. The orchestra's trying to drown me out. They're like, shut up. You know what? Let's yeah. You know what? I'll go with the orchestra. Maybe they're telling me to shut up as they went louder to drown my voice out. Don't listen to him. He's talk. He speak. This one speaks lies. The mouth speaks lies. All right, let's see what we got here. Controls. What's the arrow key? What's the arrow key on this? Enter. Z. ASD. Oh, just an A button. But I don't have a D button. Oh, okay, that's weird. All right, well, I guess I'll be using this weird. Can I get out of here? Nani? 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 I am trapped. Oh, well, that's a. Well, you know what? Maybe I should be using a keyboard because I can't get myself out of here. Controllers are no fun. No controls are allowed in this game. Maybe I should probably not use it. Okay, X. Is this game? Is this a naming scheme for support? Sorry, is there a naming scheme for support and DPS swordsman? Black Knight, White Knight? I don't actually know. Like you're probably be better going off of D&D, which is where they kind of got their stuff from. So yes, like paladins are warriors. I know I don't too understand those things because I was like, oh, paladin's a healer or something. Like, I don't understand. Don't pet me. What do you call it? And to be honest, I just know that they're based off of D&D, so I can't. Yeah, a tank is. There's a name for it, but you're best to go off of ChatGPT or use the D&D reference to what they are because that's basically what they are. Paladins are also Overwatch ripoffs. Well, I don't know nothing about that, to be honest. I wouldn't really have an answer for that. Just because, like, I heard these words before. But I, like, even if I said, oh, I'm a tank, or I'm playing a tank or something like that, I just, like, I don't even understand those things. Oh. Nope. A button also does that. Nice. See, more games need to have this. Why don't I just go full screen? You know, V-Sync. Do RPG Maker games need V-Sync? I mean, I don't see screen tearing. Or maybe I don't watch enough, but I never seen screen tearing in an RPG unless it's like a full motion. Like that's what I don't get. Want to keep on track on that? Like we're bug testing. Oh yeah, that's right. X doesn't work. What is this? Wait for input. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you need a V-Sync. Like, yeah, maybe, you know, not RPGs, but other games. All right. Let's start this. Luna Sanctus. New game. Oh, wait, I forgot to put a thing in my ear. Welcome to the world of Luna Sanctus. So, is it that guy talking? My FPS meter is 180 FPS MV. I have my saves high FPS amount Play time. Yeah, I don't know how to get it higher than that. Mine's always been locked to like 75 and lower. So I think it depends on your graphics card, of course. I mean, I've seen people higher, but I don't think it's a problem. Oh, probably monitor too. Probably monitor. I don't know. Welcome to the world of Luna Sanctus. The current demo lets you play parts of the story where the party goes to the Winter Province, the province of Diamant, north of the province of Merlude, until the party obtains the blessings of the Ice Great Sire. You're right. It was a monitor. I had a 75%, 75 before the upgrade. Oh, okay. It is. I mean, no, I think I've seen like one game I played that it was like it went higher than that. I think you can force it. If you have difficulty finding objective locations, check your minimap, read billboards you can come across, and most importantly, consult your world map via your main menu records. To hide and show the minimap, press A. Awesome. And then on the map, to access the quest objective, the map, press S. Gotcha. And cut off. Need a little bit of visual stuff on that. To access, no, I'm just saying the word rap. I can go higher to things on FNF. But I mean, do you really need? I mean, yeah, those games will require, probably good precision on the screen. So maybe 240 is okay for the frame rate. But RPG Maker, it's not like you're, if a proper time, you're like, well, RPG Maker, I don't think you really need like thing. I mean, even for old games, if you try to emulate them on a modern hardware, that works for for games that you have to try like from PlayStation era that are rhythm games, you try to moderate on the hardware because TVs only have like 30 or lower. So what happens is it will make it harder for you to match it up. To hide, okay, and to access, press X on the map. All right, Snow Province. Snow Province. Head to the Ursuline Cavern and reach the province of Damat. Master Zale, the captain of Camelot is in the ruins. The capital of Camelot is ruined, and the bridge at least is destroyed. It is dangerous to go beyond this point. What else is here? Oh, that's cool. Pick a save here. What's this question mark? The weird man is not responding. I must have death powers. I think it's I was always looking for a good mini map that I don't have to, draw. Like, can it just like copy the map? And I still am. I mean, if I could find a mini map that takes less work to do, it just shows you a map because people will be like, I'm getting lost. Well, I'll try to make it easier for you. So once we go through this cave, we'll be in a rebels territory. Correct. We must. Oh well. I got pretend I know who Francis is. Sometimes I wonder why devs add save crystals. Why not just let the players save anywhere? Now, some cases that will break the game. Like, I totally understand. Like, even the old days of like Final Fantasies and stuff like that, you had to save at certain places. Controlling saving has its use. Thank you. Exactly. And yeah, in some places like you shouldn't save. In some places you should. You wanted to be able to save, but just run back to the save point. I mean, sorry. Even no, I should have an example. Correct. We must proceed with caution. Once you proceed into the crystal cavern, we won't be able to return to the public for a while. Are you ready? But I don't think I was going to go anywhere to the public in the first place. Do we really need to pass through the crystal cavern? I heard stories about greedy men who tried to steal precious crystals here were never returned. Apparently, there's a huge evil creature, half woman, half serpent. Are you sure she's evil? I mean, You say she's evil, but how evil is she? Like, how kind of evil are we talking about? I mean, I could probably solo her, but let me see who this as a serpent looks like first, and I'll give you an answer. As the party looks at me, even especially MC adding autosave, so we don't need the reminder. Yeah, you can also disable this too. Lamia, I'm going to. It's going to be it's going to be my first time seeing one. Why do you sound so satisfied about it? We have no choice but to pass through the Crystal Cavern. It's the only way of connecting the Republic to the new Empire. Since the Empire is split all bridges, connecting the provinces in the Imperial capital of Camelot will be destroyed. Meaning that there's no more roads between the two sections of the Empire. It seems pretty dangerous to travel between the province of Diamant and the province of Emerald. Oh gosh, Emerald. Yes, I know they're big words. You cannot read them, so we're just gonna butcher them as we go. And that's because no one travels between the Empire and the Republic. Republic's probably evil. Oh no, actually no. Empires are evil. Kingdoms are good. But now I can't figure out which one is evil. Is it the evil? Is Empire evil or is the Republic evil? Because now we got two of them that might be evil, but usually it's Kingdom good, Empire bad. Of course, Kuro makes the villain seems like a good person when he hears the woman. Listen, when you get old. When you get older, you'll understand. Oh, we'll accept you. Ezra, what do you think? It's the fastest way. We're going through the crystal. It's the fastest way. We're going through the crystal cavern. Oh, I don't know. Well, I just need a snack lady before before I make a decision. I just hear the concept and I'm like, oh boy, snakes. But then it might not be as I think it is. It might be more snake more than more lady. It might be like have a attitude of a lady but like look like a snake. So or you're talking more about her melons. I'm more of a full body person, more of a full body. It's not more like I mean the testicles are fine, but I mean that just denotes that as a female. But I'm more of a full body, so hit me with that and we'll see. Hit me with the design and we'll definitely check out what it is. We can't miss the Black Knights. Azra? I don't look like the same character I was. I'm stuck in the menu. Oh yeah, because I don't. Is there any other button I can use to get? I had to actually hit the X on the keyboard. All right, so what we got equipment. Oh, you're still here. I thought you went to bed. Okay, we got a gold sword, which I heard gold is not the best weapon for Oh, now it works. Oh, now it doesn't work. Okay, the controller works in some cases and does not work in some cases. Like that area does not work there. Maybe because it's like a scene. I will see the rest of it tomorrow. All right, or when it gets uploaded. We would need a quote command. No, you don't need to do that. You just have to remember. I do like the menus only because I don't have menus like this, and so maybe I might like it, and then might be like, I don't like these anymore. Items, formation. Oh, did I just get rid of you? Did I just vaporize her into? No. Okay. I gotta use a keyboard for this one. Let's rest around the formation. I want to set the party formation. Being closer to the enemy will increase physical damage. That'll take. Okay, do I? Okay, I know she's got a staff or something like that, but what about you? Gloves? Alright. And what do you have? Add quote test. I will have to see the snake woman body to confirm she's good or evil. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I mean that is not a lie. That is who knows. Okay, so Z. Okay, so add or switch from the selection. So if I do that, okay, hold on. So X to previous, D to remove character. So if I go D, and then I had to, I had to put him back. I had to take him out and put him back in. Okay, so D. Okay, I can't remove you. Okay, I mean, I guess this rule will really matter, but can I go one? Position the character to one. All right, well, maybe I don't need to mess around with that first, but try to mess around with it first. It's really shiny in here. Indeed, quite impressive. Is that supposed to be family Nart girl? Family Mart? What can I do for you? Like Family Mart as in Lawson and Family Mart and 7-Eleven? You know what? Oh, wow. Red potions. Oh, boy. Oh, those red potions cost a lot. Someone's really trying to stop me from... You know what? I'm going to buy them. Alright. That was scary. I was like, well, how am I going to buy all these red potions? Alright, so let's see. I think it's the one on top or the one at the bottom. Okay, it's at the bottom. Let's see. I feel there's a lot of things going on in this UI. It's not hard to navigate, but I'm saying it's like, so I guess I'm supposed to be here. This is where I choose my thing. I guess this is the girl. This is the person I'm using, which is you over here. And it is my turns. The enemies. Small little square for that. There's a lot of. I mean, there's a lot of things going on. That's why I'm really busy. Yes, I do. Mob impes. Okay. My man's got like a little dagger in his hands. That's like I thought it was a gold sword. Like even this guy's spear looks pretty awesome. Imp. I was gonna beat down this imp. Oh, you know what this sword looks like? My man's sword looks like the Lionel's sword from Thundercats. Because of the eye in the middle is like the eye of Thundora. My man looks like he has the literal eye of Thundora. Give him a sight beyond sight. Oh, okay. I got the eye of Thundora on these platinum gloves. Okay, let me see. I'll give it to you. Maybe not you. I mean, I think I have all the top tier gear by in this demo, so. Oh, okay. It's you. It's a punch. It's a punch ring. Yeah, I think I don't think I have to worry much. I think it's just walk and kill. Oh, it's a furry. Hey, it's here. I am here to introduce you to the hero's ability system. The hero's ability are a special items that boost a hero. There are different kinds of effects, but today I want to introduce you to the Golden Body family of abilities. Abilities of the Golden Body family have effects that permanently boost permanently a hero's primitive. Here, let me show you. First of all, head into the menu status, and from there we'll select the ability tab. So this is where you'll see the ability tab in your status. I will show you the abilities of a hero. Now let us head to the Golden Body category. To do so, you can simply hit the A/S to toggle between the ability category. Oh, okay. Well, S is on the shoulder, on I guess the right bumper. So in the center of the screen, you have a list of all the abilities in the Golden Body category. They are all represented by the icons icons inside the pink circle. Other heroes' abilities categories use different colors. At the bottom, you have the detail and information of the selected hero ability. In this example, you can see the Vitality ability increase the hero's maximum hit points increased by 120. The ability of effects will increase as the ability levels up. You see here the Vitality ability is only 3 and can go to a maximum of 30. Now to level up your magical items. For that, let's head to the right section of the screen. Here's a list of every magical item necessary for ability leveling in general. With the amount of times it is in the inventory. For an ability to gain 1 level, it requires 1 magical item. Different categories of abilities require different magical items, but every ability inside the same category requires the same magical item. It is necessary to level up the selected ability will be highlighted in blue. Wait, where do you see that? Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay, level. Okay. No, that was, I don't think that was, it may be. Good eye. The ability from the Golden Body category requires the level elements to level up. To level up the selected ability, press Z or Enter if you have one or more of the acquired magical items needed to level up the ability, and the ability will gain 1 level and its effect will increase. So there you have it. You can test your hero's ability system with the elements you found. I'll be back to explain more later. Oh! Wow, that was unexpected. That was an unexpected exit. I got X here. There's a status? New. Skills? Abilities. Do I have any bank? Where is the number of abilities? Oh, okay, so the white one. Man, I get a sonic kind of dung 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 when you're bouncing off the thing in the Sonic Pinball things. It's just it just gives me a little nostalgic feel. Alright, now I want, so the shoulder buttons are not for swapping characters. So I'm gonna have to do this Steam this is, I gotta go with this like Steam version of when you download a game that has no controller support, and controller and mouse at the same time. We can actually play some music with this. Oh, I messed up. I can't because I can back up there. Okay, okay. Because I can't back up, so I it's a little difficult to make. I got enough here. And enough for you. How about you? Okay, just you had it. So I got this hunched over shaman. Oh, that looks good. Maybe we should start with the imp. Oh, okay. You can toggle the grid. Like I could really do something with the I know the musical thing that is, but it definitely gives you like when you hit the high notes on the piano. Oh, I wish I could go in threes. There you go. Oh. I mean, I guess I have some magic. I guess I can try and mix up, you know, just the abilities or something like that. Party gets 50 turns before the mob can act. Yeah, definitely. I was seeing that. Yeah, so I get this. Oh, I can't. I wish I could. All right, we're gonna have to just do the keyboard. Let's see what the red. There's this one for. I guess it mutes the stuns. Oh, I see. Okay, some of them are. They don't all share the same. It's not the same. They don't share the same colors. And also, I'm just making music too. I'm literally just making. I'm just making music. Okay, so the hero abilities, but I was trying to get the other categories and stuff like that. But it just makes you skip down the list. Okay. Could I maybe I have to click? Let me click on this. Nope, can't do anything about that. Maybe that's in the full game. Let's see. Yellow don't have yellow. What has green? Meet your cold and heat body and can. I mean, I'll take the stun. I don't think most games you don't have to worry about like about the stun and paralyze. But I'll hold on to them until I actually get that. All right. Nobody touch the flame. Nope, nothing. Okay, went back to control because I don't know how I was so bad at precision. So blue. One. I mean, the last round they did get some few hits in, but you don't really see it because like I'm kind of in front of one of the guys, so maybe I can put myself here. Okay, where is it again? Yeah, one guy is at least dying. I'm committed. Give me a vampiric strike. I would expect ice enemies in this area actually to give ice resistance purpose to. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think, to be honest, I don't think these guys are anything like. Well, it's Crystal Cave. I thought it was an ice cave, and at first I was like, oh, it's got to be ice cave. Ice. And I looked at them like, no, we're not in an ice place. We're in a crystal place. But you can get the mixed. You can definitely get them mixed up, even though they said we're going to like the north with all that. Alright, he's dead. All right. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I know, exactly. It's like when I first saw this place, I was like, "This is an ice place, right?" But it is no, it's a crystal place. But you know, you expect crystal enemies at least, like. But you have to make those. I gotta press X here. Yeah, and it's like I'm not really sure about this layout, like with the like everything around here. But you can like slime these little tentacle things, but yeah, clear. Oh, crystal. Oh, even though it does say the snow province, you're right. You're right. It says snow province, but ice crystals, crystal ice, snow province. Questionable. Red crystals only affect the red flames. Turquoise affects the blue flames. I'm pretty sure we got that when we walked in here. But I mean, I got that the red crystal affects red flames. Okay, looks like I'm done. Okay, do I need to do something to get rid of this? All right, we got a real puzzle going on now. Super materials found. Like, I doubt I might not even need to use the items. I feel like it could be optional. There's only one. Well, there's only one way to find out, really. Oh, you can't get it. Okay. Oh, guess there's no skipping straight to the end. I mean, I'll use them when I get to the boss. Like, I'm gonna save before I get to the boss. Use them before I get to the boss, and then just like get myself like every item I need. I'm surprised the counter rates are very low. Usually, like, you'd be walking to like 50. I mean, I would have been walking into like 50 battles by now. It's like, all right, trying to get to this puzzle done while running into every battle every 5 seconds. But in this case, I can go around. That's true. That's true. I could have went around the whole thing, and then went straight to the top. But in this case, I'm like, okay, I haven't. Yeah, it's gonna take me back here. More. Okay, that's my walk speed. Maybe for this puzzle, like no battles until the puzzle's over. Isn't that was what I put at before? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I unlocked the way. I mean, what does this do? Oh, they turned off the portal. Another is like that was like another safety for the puzzle, just in case That felt like it felt like it wasn't needed. Let's see, how am I going to get through here? Gotta do this. Yeah, I think it's still in the same spot. I feel like it's still in the same area. Okay, I can get through here, but I can't turn the thing anymore. But if I go around, I can probably double back here. Turn that. Flames down the middle. Alright, awesome. And turns on for the fun of it. This mysterious green vortex is blocking. Is it safe? Yeah, it's safe, Crystal. I didn't really make much to buy. Didn't need to buy anything really right now. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, Fortuna will love this. Someone called Fortuna. There's a mimic in the chest. The only scary mimic I've ever fought is in Dark Souls. Because that thing will do Tatsumaki's on you, and you just like, I can't, and I'm gonna lose everything. Well, still can hit. I can still hit you in the dark. It's casting an offensive spell. Well, stop it. Stop casting that offensive spell. Oh, all right. Well, when I play Mary Skelter F and I see an enemy about to cast a spell, I'm just like, yo, I gotta stop you before you kill me, because I'm looking at that spell and I do not want to die, because that game will kill you faster. When I saw a spell being cast here, I was like, oh, okay. Cast it. Prince Azrael, we meet again. So what is it this time? The ability system, of course. So this is the time I'm introducing you to the next family of hero abilities, the Elemental Coat family, the Immune Mind family. Both those ability family increases your resistance. The Elemental Coat family contains abilities that increase a hero's resistance to elements. Abilities for the category are identified by icons inside the blue circle, and they can be upgraded to levels with level 10 with blue emblems. Wait, what? Was it always level 69, or was it just like just for this tutorial? I didn't even check my actual level. I mean, obviously, when you play the full game, that'll count. But the way I'm crushing things, elemental resistance is especially important against enemies that cast elemental spells, which are more than powerful than regular attacks. However, elemental resistance alone may not be sufficient in certain scenarios, which brings us to the next ability family. The immune mind family contains abilities that increase a hero's resistance to negative effects. Abilities from this category are identified by the icon inside a green circle, and they can be upgraded to levels with level 10 with green emblems. Status effects resistance is especially useful against enemies from the Viper class, meaning enemies that specialize in inflicting negative status effects. Alright, so elemental resistance for the blue for the blue abilities, the status effect resistance. And for the green abilities, oh sorry, that was him talking. Well, I read wrong voice. Correct, you're a quick learner. There are 3 other ability categories, but I'll let you discover them yourself. Well then, it is time for you to go. Well, I'm looking at that Naga right there. It doesn't look like it's. I'm not expecting anything from it. Again, why does he disappear? It's so incredible. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's resave. Let's see what I need. I need to. No, not that. Oh, I'm level 29. Okay, so yeah, for that purpose, it was just a demonstration. Oh, a fight. You know, I don't really need to fight this. Escape. Yes. It smells funny. Whoa, is that a body? Is that a body? It is. He's dead, and judging by the corpse just recently, I have a bad feeling. What can it be? Well, judging from the smell and the smell of the corpses, I think we can assume that we found its lair. What? What lair? The Lamia, of course. It's right around the corner. Lamias are collecting treasures. Which one is Azale? Okay, hold on. Lamias are collecting treasures and precious stuff. That's generally where they make their lair. That also serves as another purpose. They can lure men in. They can. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm breaking character. They can lure men in with treasures and kill them and eat them later. Well, that is a problem for us. Indeed, it is. Let's leave before we become the Lamia snack. No, we have no time. If we cannot defeat the Lamia, we cannot defeat the Black Knight. I have to agree with Marianne. We have to pass through. We have to pass through here, but we should avoid fighting the Lamia. We have no time, Francis. Azale, we discussed this already. Revenge isn't. Francis, could you please listen to me for? Can you please listen to me for once? You want to get us killed? Little Lamia, where are you? That bloody idiot! Come on, we gotta help her. We're all gonna die. Oh, that's Lamia. Okay. Some enemies have capabilities to perform chain commands, a unique feature of some strong enemies. Chain commands allow enemies to perform multiple attacks in one turn. For instance, Lamia is capable of using Fire Slash on a target end her turn by starting to cast enhanced start. Plan carefully your strategy when facing powerful foes. Okay, well that's let me use some of these skills that I've been holding on to. No, actually, let me dial that back. And holy. I hope I'm blasting the right place. What you got? What's your skill? Alright, cover that and fastest use slice. Combo blast. A violent series of attacks with wide impact that can damage nearby enemies. Oh, we're good. Stomp on that snake. I'll do that. I mean, that looks effective, so if I can get more hits in. I'm looking at the top, but I should be looking at the bottom. That's the problem. I keep on looking at, like I should be it should be in the skills here, but it's down here. So maybe that's how I did Gale when I was looking at like the fire one. Let's call can't call Poseidon. Is Poseidon on break today? Resurrection, recovery, regenerate. Here, stuff here, touch. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. All right, get up, you. Zero use hepatitis. Oh, I can never pronounce the name in the first place. I'll do the combo. I'll do this until I can thing. Let's see what we got to bring people back. Bring back the mage, yes. Or rock her. Keep you alive. And you know what? Oh, I'm out of, I guess I'm out of MP. Let's see. So cost 340. What's wrong? Why can't I use this? Oh shoot! There's a life bar on the Lamina. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh wow. Okay, well, shoot. If I now I know just what I gotta keep doing then. I can't figure out why I can't bring you back to life. So instead, I will just do that. I follow on you. Oh yeah, it's recover. I guess it's recovery. Hmm. You okay? Just heal yourself. And you, no, not blue. Red for you. And you're gonna go offensive. No, bad. You're gonna go offensive, and you're going to use Scourge Strike. I can't do that. Oh yeah, okay. Well, okay. In this case, I don't have the power. That makes sense. I lost the MP to do it. So just bring him back then. So if every enemy is gonna be faster than me, I would spec into like speed and like seeing how the boss gets faster. I would probably from the beginning of the games, you know, put it all into speed. Keep you healed. Fire slash on her. You're doing that. You know what? Just go for attack. Because I just need to get myself back into domination, and then I think because since I can see the future from here, how much I need to do. Like, I could just go all offensive and just, like, kind of heal. But at the same time, I want to... Oh, okay. I think I get it now. The blue balls are my power. So, I don't know what MP is then. I assume that the blue ones are soul cost. So, I need 2 layers of it's like a... two factor of 2 FA. I need MP and I need a soul cost. So I can have enough of that Okay. That makes sense. So I need soul cost and I need an MP to thing. And I guess soul cost is regenerates the thing. Oh yeah, so it's just like the Zoomies game that Zoomy was just showing me earlier today. Except for there's MP bar in this one instead. Alright, so let's bring this back. So just get around the problem by just chugging. Well, so this game has a blue has the action thing. So so the blue bars are just like your action points that you made today, which you showed me. But this is like 2 layers. So I need to use my soul cost and my MP to do a skill. But your game doesn't have MP. It just has soul cost. So in this case, I did the right thing of buying enough of my chug build is going to help me. Because what happens is she can't heal. Yeah. So I had to find another way around this, and it is. Sorry, I thought I brought my thing up. Well, I mean, they didn't expect me to chug build, and also I guess that's not my MP. Because I tried to maybe it was the item for thing. A very common blue potion used to max out their very common blue potion used by adventurers to recover 40% of their HP single target. Red potion is more experienced adventurers haven't yet given up. It restores 70. So okay, this is HP. Oh, these are HP. Oh, okay. All right. So I thought blue potion was MP. I should read first. All right. Well, that's why this boss has advantage over me. There you go. That's why this boss is winning. Now I can turn the tides of war. Now I have information. All right, mage, get to healing. She may not have the soul actions to do any healing, but she can definitely heal by using the red potions. AI mode disappointed me today. Okay. Look at that. We found another way around this. We may not be able to. And we're just gonna punch, and then we can just punch him here. I tried to search for a song, and it kept giving me the wrong links. Oh, one of those things. No, it. Did you try to put it by lyrics? They randomly linked me with a wiki from the unrelated source. Are you looking for a song that's already made, or are you trying to make up a new song? Because if you do it by write the lyrics, sure, you should be able to find it. We can do some soccer strikes on here. Oh, you okay? As in, like, what? You're trying to find a song that, like, are you looking for a song that I need more deep context for this? Oh, you blind me. Like, are you looking for a song to buy from the store, or are you looking for a song that already exists? Because it's a song, not instrumental. It's the one that's playing mostly strings. It kept rising in the tune volume, and the song is made. That's the song amazingly. Oh, okay. So it has no lyrics to it. I thought it was a song where you can just kind of like. Oh, I should heal first. I thought it was a song with vocals. So I was gonna just like, oh, just look it up the vocals of the song. Okay, so that does build it back. So you have to do normal damage, but then we give a drink to this nerd. I'll try to ask Punk. He might know what the songs are. Yeah, because I don't know where to look except for if you like. I was looking for a song recently, and I had to go by lyrics, and I was like, I asked my brother like, "Do you know the song?" But apparently, it was a song that that was not a. It was a song from a video game, and I had X Google AI to figure it out for me. Oh, I sang it during burgling gnomes before I got shot. Let's see. Should have bought some light bottles too while I was at it. All right, so we can go back to our combo fest. We choose this, the combo blast. And if we want, we can continue to not use the big ones, but use the frontal swords, followed by a quick slash. It can heal and boost the user. Looking for a heal and boost too, so why not? Wow, I missed. That missed too? Dang. Oh, maybe I'll come still blind. Oh, you got me 2 down? Okay. Bring you back. And then we're gonna go a defensive chug. So make sure you stay alive. And we need to protect the queen at all costs. Reminder. Oh. Can we survive this? Okay, well, maybe not. And since we have some action turns, we can get a resurrection out here. Take him back. Okay, yeah. No, I see where I did wrong. I mean, there is a chance to regain the battle. All right. Good lesson. There is a chance to win this. Is because I did not understand what I was doing. So I ended up just kind of like dying due to the thing. I know I was supposed to go on break, but maybe I just do that and then come back after I defeat this enemy. Yeah. So not knowing what I was doing, like, yeah, that was my only issue, because like if I knew what the blue one was, I wouldn't have wasted my time. I didn't know what I was using. Get one of those, and those. So it's not anti-chug build. It's just not knowing what I was doing to in the battle. Okay. And when I come back, round 2. I'll do round 2 on this boss. Because it's already been like the idea is like you're already ready to fight the boss. It's like you don't have I don't think it'd do grinding. I think it's just if I knew what, like, I mean, if I play around, I can probably put on some, like, now I know it'll darken me, but I probably should build to my defense. Because I said I was going to do the thing. I'd go for speed and strength, but everyone shares it. I need upgrade material for that. Yeah, everyone shares the load. Alright, well, I'll be back and then I'll finish this off. But I'm gonna go use go for break time. Ooh, excuse me. So I haven't finished my lunch. But hey, what's up? Thank you, Funky Punk, for the raid. Yeah, no, right? But we're raiding under the BRB screen. So I'm just here playing this game. I realized I was behind time. I was like, ah, shoot. Well, I'll just take this with me. I'll eat the sub sandwich. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna eat the sandwich, and I'm gonna fight this monster at the same time. Don't talk to me. Cause I can't play. I can't eat and play Let It Die. I mean, that requires two hands. RPG Maker requires one hand. Oh, and the keyboard. What the X-Men? I mean, I died before, so. Oh, that's some tasty mustard. That figure looks good. There's a meme. That figure looks good. That's what I'm biting off. I was saying eat the food. That figure looks good. Uh, Man, they're wet. Nap. Box, bring me a wet nap. Let's see what this has to do. Now I'm back full force. I can't. All right. After that sub sandwich power up, I can fight this boss again. Not really much going on. Like a series of dialogue and talking. It's like I feel like maybe it's a short demo, maybe. But I died, so I gotta fight the snake thing. It's not. It's a snake, but it's not like wow. Look at this snake. I've seen this before. It's not that. It's not like it's a snake. That's it. I mean, I thought they drew an enemy, but they just kind of like use a default one. It's like, yeah, here and then called it a day. It's like, yeah. I did say it depends. Not that. This one. Because I can get more damage on this one. So I'll use the red one on you. Bump, bump. Like the music doesn't like get me like, oh, hyped. Should I waste a turn? I just want to get my soul attack up. Oh, okay, it does have a stun. Okay, I'll use that. And red for you. Earth pillar. Oh, there's the pillars. I was looking for those. Where's the pillars at? Alright, who needs healing? I know you have a group heal. Let's see. Ally. Holy. Resurrection. Bump, bump. Let's see. You need it more, and let's go see if we can get all three of us. Wow, you really killed her. That's my girlfriend you killed. And I'll use a Sakura Strike. Oh wait, I'm out of that. Alright, you know what? I will not venture now, but I will bring her back to life. Well, I'm doing way better than I was before, because I know I'm doing now. And then go use this on her. Okay, you're gonna double. Wow, you just straight up killed her. Wow. Please. You know, I didn't. It didn't get poisoned last time. Alright, well, it looks like we're falling apart at the last, closer and closer to the end. So, you didn't die, but you can, red potion him. I'm gonna keep him alive. I'll let the poison seep into your bones and finish you off. Yeah, I thought so. There's this to keep me alive. I just gotta find an opportunity to bring Francis back. I think Francis had a stun in his pocket. Oh, you can't. Wait, you can't? Oh no! Oh, it didn't cost a thing. Oh, except it doesn't. You know, I feel like this is gonna miss, but let's give it a shot. Oh, okay, it requires 2. Let's power up. And then... Right, use your last life to keep her alive. And you're going to resurrect Francis over here. It's gonna hit everyone. It's gonna wipe you out, okay? Never mind. A straight line, apparently. Well, let's bring him back and see if you'll be helpful if I bring him back. Boom, boom. Slow death and poison. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do is I'll go run out that poison clock. But your attack and I can tank that, and then your second attack, I can tank that, and then your third attack, I can't take that. Oh, okay. Alright, looks like I gotta go back to the drawing board. Okay. Alright, where did I go wrong? Alright, so let's do... I don't got no books for this. How's the game so far? So far it looks good. Yeah. So I was trying to chunk build through the thing. I died two times to the boss. So the enemies are a joke, but the boss is like on a different scaling. So I've been getting mollywopped by the boss. I haven't been using my emblems. Oh, I should put myself down here now. I haven't been using my emblems, so I was going to go without emblems because I wanted to find out what the boss had. And now I'm going to use my emblems to basically put into some sort of area of my abilities. And I think that once I figured that out, it'd be probably better to fight a boss. Like I get to like the 1/3 of its boss of his life, and then it starts ramping up on its attacks and starts speeding up. So I was thinking to myself, I need to be faster, stronger. I need the attacks. There's nothing wrong with attack. I just need to be faster and have defense because actually, you know who needs more HP? You, because you are getting like one-shotted. Okay, can't do that. You know it's good when Crow old attack barrage isn't working. that is true. I mindlessly got through the first part because I'm just like, oh, okay, no problem. But then I realized there's a problem. So the HP thing does work, but the boss hits really hard. And for this boss, it does hit twice, sometimes 3 times before I attack. The game says you watch out. This boss attacks twice. This boss attacks 3 times, sometimes 4 times, before I can get a fight attack off. So I was looking for someone who had a stun because if I can slow it down, then I'm perfect. So earlier before the second one, I was like, I need more speed. There's no speed. There's literally no nothing to speed me up. So I'm just like, okay, I have no speed. I have resistance. Last time I didn't have poison. I got hit with darkness. But now I gotta kind of think about, okay, well, what can I spec into? But these are more defensive resistance, and that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I am getting hit by elementals, but more dark. Do you know how I break? Do you know how I break RPGs? Buff self, debuff boss, beats barrage. If you can do this, game it's worth a try. I have to check the abilities. Like I think Francis has what I'm looking for. Let me just go into this thing. Have you been able to buy or find equipment that does too? No, none of that. I found a lot of these upgrade materials. In the abilities, the upgrade materials that they gave me is reds and blues and purples and stuff like that. That's what they gave me for like stat boosting, but nothing like any weapon that gives like debuffs or anything like that. Like I'm cycling through my skills. I mean, I just learned how the battle system works. That was the last battle. This battle is now looking for anything that can give me an upper hand of like debuffing the boss, because none unless one of the skills have it. I didn't look for the thing, but all these equipments I have already come with yeah, they already come with. So gears aren't a thing no, they don't seem to be, because I came already equipped with gold stuff like gold staffs, and there's a basic staff that they're giving me, but this is like chapter 4, so they gave me good stuff, and I've been like going through the level with no problem whatsoever. Or maybe I picked up a cape or some kind of like better armor, because I think I had gold armor and I got platinum armor. So stat buffs are there. I think it's just everything's already set. You just have to know how to fight the enemy. Now, another thing could be I have my players too close. It could be that. It could be having them too close to the front line is killing them off faster, and I need to push them back. Because this guy Francis here was at the back. Let me see my formation. So maybe if I take Frankie over here and then put him back here. I'm not sure if I can put 2 on one line. That'd probably be awesome because I can probably keep us in a group. Some attacks are groups, like some lines and some are attacks. So let me see if I can do this. Oh, you could do that. All right, let me just mess around with this then. Let me. Maybe I can have these as the fronts and these got the back. Without dodging like the cross, so maybe some attacks will only hit these two and those two. So I'll keep it in the middle like this. I didn't know I could do that. Francis has very low physical and magical defense, so it seems. Yeah, I know. I know. Like when the game set me up with like Francis having him first, like I was like, let me just pull him to the front. Maybe let's just go, and then like the enemies are no problem. The enemies are a joke. Definitely a joke, but this boss definitely maybe need to. Right now, third battle, trying to shift everything around. Also, I am trying to see if there's any stuns or like the debuffs on the skills, like this one, because I've been using. I've been cycling through learning each one of these. Not this. This one, water, earth. Darkness, paralyze. So it's just the effect. Oh, on me. Okay, no, I wanted the effect of my skills. That's me. Where's my skills? I guess let's go here. Skills. There you go. So I want to go to status, Francis, skills. There's a lightning. Let's put myself into this area here. So elemental, but no nothing there. Any debuffs? Because I would, if I could, I would. I've been using this too. Defensive technique. Use to scatter enemies, but also recovers you as an MP. So I use that first. Did you try all the elements on the boss to see which one works? No, I haven't. Because what I've been doing in the first battle was figuring out what the elements do, finding out which one does lots of damage, then just keep on using that because I can see the boss's life bar. It's just seeing which one was best to work. Now with Francis, I was like, okay, no one's really doing the thing. Like the boss is not getting stunned, so I'm just like, okay, who has something that I can now rely on for like what thing? Cool, I'm sending you to RPG. I'm sending you to RPG elementary school. Oh no, but there might be a skill. There might be. All I need is one skill to do the job. Like one skill to go to hit him with the stun, and then I can capitalize on it and just keep on abusing it. I'm looking for the abusive route. And that has nothing to do with the life I learned. But I'm looking for the most abusive route I can get. So that's why I've been trying to find whatever skill. Like once I know the skill, since they give me everything, I'm just like, oh, maybe I could just use this or that. So anything that was, well, not blind, but anything that can stun, I'd go for it. That's the first thing I wanted to go for. We need a junior academy doesn't miss the train. I think this fight will be it, but it's just which one of these ones does the thing I need. That's my real question. I mean, I should buff my team somewhat. I've been kind of skipping on that one. You can get it faster. You can get faster if you get hit by a car and go there and go to the hospital. Oh, I thought you were going to get isekai'd. I thought you were trying to isekai me to the hospital. After they declare me dead, I'm just like, no, I'm still alive. Let me back. Just use that the thing that clears my heart. You know, the resuscitate me. The defibrillator. That's what it is. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be with everyone else. Okay, so this green is important. I mean, it is all important. And oh. Oh. Wow, that is a first almanac reference I've ever heard in my life. No wonder I wouldn't get it because wow. Wow. I mean, I'm surprised. Wow, you know, that's the first time in my life that something's been referenced. So I'm like, wow. Okay, thanks. Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. Recover 0. Attack menu. Okay, so recover, or enter battle and game over. I'm changing that. I don't like what it says. I'm trying to. I meant to change it a couple hundred times, but I keep on forgetting. But I'm changing that end screen. Not the thing. Just to be more like. It was because it was for a different reason I had it, so I'm trying to find a way to change it. Increase the here's ATB when damaged. Increase it by that's your speed. Hero max HP when guarding. Let's see, turtle. Chance for you to have your physical and magical defenses up. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Have a chance to damage reflect to reflect 0%. Damage to reflect. Maybe I should spread this out between the team. I like how they give you the choice. But who needs it more? Like everyone's gonna get poisoned and stuff all together, so maybe give everyone one. Have a chance chance to have your physical damage attack up when attacking. Actually, I might go for Dragon Blood on you. Like this. Oh, I do have it. Oh, okay, that's what it is. The choices and customization is awesome. I definitely would want to have it. Actually, when full game, you start from the beginning. Because right now I'm working with the devs preset, so I would have, like I said, I would have went into stun and speed and everything else I can find. Like I would have started from, like it's like when I play Dark Souls. I play where I play wretched, so I can start from the very beginning and add and put what I need and build towards a weird build. So I never used the preset ones. It's like, oh, if you want to be a warrior, this was up and this is down. Like, no, but I want to use magic too. It's like, you want to be this? No, I want to have my own. I want to be a cleric, but I also want to be a dark mage. I also want to be a warrior. So I'm doing, so, you know, it's like whenever I need to heal, whenever I need to shoot a little thunder, whenever I need to get out of a pinch, what happens is that thing. More damage when HP is below 0. That might be helpful. Bone crusher, not the wrapper. Chance to damage when, okay. I'm crushed by choice. Probably was the dumbest idea I went for, but I gotta get a move on. Let's see, I got some yellows left. So what I'm gonna do is, what's you got? Critical boost. I got some greens. So maybe get rid of poison. And for you, skills. No, abilities, skills. Ice coat. I'm not getting hit with elements, except for fire. And last one is red. So what can we do for you? Okay, so this is what it is. Gotta do that. Alright, and then we'll save here. We'll not fight this fight. Well, I gotta get through this first. And escape. Alright, this time. So blue potion's 40%. So blue vital. Blue vial. That's everyone. Oh really? That's everyone? Okay. Also. Oh, ether. Okay. 70. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta skip through past this one. Just gotta do better. Yep. Chain commands allow enemies to. Yep. First attack. Not me. So I can crit. I feel like I missed last time. Blindness strike. So is that going to add blind? If I can add a blindness strike, which I guess there's gonna be some physical attacks in there. Okay, that's holy. Start off with this. Okay, so maybe burn strike. Okay, so blind strike. If I can get that stun. Okay, that's what I was looking at. Stun strike. Maybe I can. Well, paralyze and stun. I mean, this is the same thing. Okay, no, that's confusion. So I will go for paralyze if I can get that off. And for you, I mean, I'm gonna go for the combo slash. So that's mastery. How many times you used it? Oh, that's that wide? So I think I should go into healing because knowing how hard you hit real hard. I use 3. I can use another 3. Yeah, you need to protect yourself, so before you wreck yourself. I mean, you're still like the enemy will still do over 1,000 damage, but at least Um, I have you healed and ready, so I'm not really worried about your HP. But because I know how things are going, I'll keep it up. And I got no more, so I'll just go into a normal attack. Unless there's a buff I can use that's cost 0. Okay, so this costs HP, this costs MP, but no cost. Actually, I could... because if I bring this back, this costs 40. You know what? I will worry about my... I'll use the vial. No, wrong one. Bump, bump. Ether. So, let's go with blue ether on me. Actually, wait. That's not gonna bring my attack turns back. Run it back. Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking of like there's a additional cost on there. I mean, I could just go summon. And say if I go poison, stun, stunning and brave. Oh, you missed. Good job. And in this case, we'll do this and keep you healthy. Everyone needs to stay above 700 at least. Get stomped on. They're still good. You two are gonna heal each other. Or we could team heal. It's not enough, but I guess it gets the job done. No. I mean, the way that the oh, you know, I see what I've done wrong. The way that the fire is these are maxed up, and I've been trying to use the thunder. It's probably recommended to use a fire, but I want to know if I can get a paralyzed strike on there, even though it's like 0 out of 20. Maybe the game's like just use fire. Maybe there might be a burn in there. Or it should use recommended. Like I get hit by this. I get hit by it. Oh, that's not true. That's the wrong one. That's not true. You can heal yourself. Yeah, heal yourself. So I haven't even gotten to the darkness phase yet. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do is keep him alive because I don't want to play Resurrector. Actually, did I use the right thing? I think I used the wrong one. Okay, well. This costs 80. What am I missing? 40? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm missing 40. That's good to miss. I know that. Actually, you know what? Let's play defensively. I need help. Oh, actually, no. Someone needs help, and not me. So let's use a red vial on the whole team. Bomb, bomb. Okay, here's where the poisons are seeping in. Okay, so that means I'm out of juice. And then we gotta start making some attacks. Unless defending gives me an action turn. No, just only attacking. Everyone's healthy except for you, so get chugging. Someone get my man some MP right now. Because I can stomp on him again. So darkness is going to go in the lanes. She took a full blast to the face. Should probably play defensively, and this is where things start going bad. But I shouldn't cast it. Survive long enough. Okay, you. Because I think you didn't die because you are in the back, so you're okay. Really, I missed? Hmm. Yeah. We're gonna see some two-time actions here. Ooh, I can't believe my stomp missed. Because I'm a greedy boy and I wanted to make it work. I could bring I should bring Yukari back. Can't get hit. Well, you can't blind magic. Watch this. Oh, on it. Alright, you get to use that skill. Finally bring someone back to life with resurrection. Stomp that snake. Nice. Get a little extra on that one. Resurrection. It got a little firmer than last time. Back to chug. Chug a lug. Alright, well, if I don't heal myself, I will die. Actually, will you even... You know what? Yeah, I don't think I'm... Oh, no, I get to use it instantly. Okay, no. I don't want to keep resurrecting you, so just better stay alive. It's not what you chug, it's how you chug. Well, I should be celebrating too early. Let's see. We want to... save you. Okay, so... I definitely think I'm doing way better than last time. Maybe it's just what the boss did last time. But yeah, I feel like I'm doing better this time. Like no one's died, and I'm not babysitting their death. Now, is it the resistances? I don't know. I really don't know what determined this battle to be in my closer to my favor. In my favor. I wouldn't say in my favor yet until I win. Let's see. Let's think about healing. You heal yourself. If I can get another stomp, I might have to heal myself. I mean, regenerate my own. Actually, is that the whole team? Actually, you know what? That's MP. That's HP. I don't need a whole team. I just really need to cover 2. So, but I was actually going for MP. Okay, we can kind of live off the poison. Okay, your job is to 70. Is that MP? Okay. You look healthy, so I don't think I have enough for another combo. Yeah, I'm out of that. I guess we had to go for regular damage. Alright. Looks like we're going to wrap this battle up. And let's go for another. Someone get this man some healing right now. Like I probably can cruise to the end. Like I probably don't need to put so much work into it now, but you never know. I mean, after the other couple battles, you can never be too sure. Like, if anything, it's more that I changed the positioning than I did, than it was the buffs. All right, yeah, it's probably the positioning of each of the characters, because I was just trying to speed run it and go put everyone on the front line and just go bop bop bop. It did work, and then when we fight this boss, putting them back, you should have put them back into the back lines. Oh, that was a harsh battle. I love it. Oh, sorry, who's talking? Okay. Are you of your mind? You've got us killed. Oh, we did win. No time to worry about what might have happened. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on, let's go. We aren't going to find the black knife just by standing here. Gonna save. I probably don't even need to. Actually, I'm here to buy. And I chugged my way to victory too. Oh, there's another. And I just fight these enemies. But yeah, if anything, I'll just chug. You found it? Nice. What was a song that you? Oh, you talking about like? Are you talking about that was like the one with like? Oh, I never heard of him. Feels like I heard that name before. Feels like I heard that name before, but I can't say. That's the guy who makes royalty-free music for everyone to use. Oh, just like the person that makes the Nya song. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I gotta switch target now. Actually, I think I can just switch to my controller again. Like, so the comparison, like, the fight between a boss and then the fight between these enemies, like, you don't have to try to. The boss was definitely like, oh man, I gotta make sure I know what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna switch my positions again. Well, like the fight, these enemies, I'm literally, if there was like, if it wasn't for the tactical, places that you were, I just be holding down the button and like and not trying to aim. Let's just do this. Cool. And to make up from all that loss, just and I don't really need my healing yet. All these poor soldiers. Anyways, Crystal Cavern Part 7. So yeah, this question: is it crystal or is it ice? I mean, I would probably switch everyone to the front line again, just to make it faster. Oh, wait, I had to switch target. Oh wait, there's one more left? Oh, hold on. Let me just finish off that enemy too. Oh, the battle's done? Oh, yeah. I don't think I've attacked that attacks everyone in the group. I think everyone attacks every single person. So, oh, okay. I almost died because I almost died. You healer girl, get to work. Get to work. No, I want to use your healing. I don't want to power it up. I want you to use it. How do I use this skill outside of battle? It doesn't seem like I can use my skills outside of battle. I will check it out. Actually, I don't want to use all this. It's very generic and lots of horrors use it. I don't really play a lot of horror, so I will. What? Ah, that was very nice. So many shiny crystals, but my eyes can't take all the brightness anymore. I'm glad we found the exit. Don't I can't believe that you're actually letting your environment affect you. Aren't Megas professional spiders? Yeah, meh. But I have to say, I can also feel the cold. Should we hurry up? Should we hurry a bit more? Patience, asshole. Yeah. Do you want to run into your do you want to run? Do you want to run to your death in a freezing hell? What is it? What is it, Mariana? You are awfully quiet since we entered the Crystal Cave. Yeah, you aren't acting like yourself. Aren't you glad to return to your province? This is your home sweet home. It's just that I didn't expect to come back like this. Where have I seen the game that was like, aren't you happy to go home? No. That seems like it seems to be a lot of common thread with games. Aren't you happy to get back to your home, second party member girl? At least it's been a girl that's in every of 3 games I can think about. That's been like, you're not. Oh, what are you royalty? Maybe are you some sort of like, it's like it's one of those things like, yeah, if you're royalty or not kind of thing. Aren't you afraid? What's wrong? I made notes or did something. Mysterious past that will be forgotten. Everyone it will be forgiven. Oh well, unfortunately, I think that you will be able to say we won't be able to say hi to your family. We're entering illegally after all. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's not go there. My family. Are you right, Mariana? Mariana? Yeah. Okay, so we'll exit. Yeah. It's too. I'm tying it to. I'm thinking of real world crisis has happened right now, and so it just made. So I was like, when they said enter illegally, I was like, oh. I'm like, okay. So okay. So when we exit the cavern, we'll be in the west part of the village of Arenas. The hut is supposed to be in the forest of Vergels, near the capital of Niflheim. I mean, it's a thing that happens to a lot of countries. It didn't invent it, It's just that it was like it's happening, this happening. That's why. Random game predicts the future. Well, I mean, there's been lots of games that do that. Someone's bound to get it right. Someone out of 1,000,000 people are bound to get it right and put in game or in thing. If it's like Kojima, then it's somebody else who predicted something. But it's only like, well, maybe someone's predicting something right now. Oh yeah, Simpsons. Thank you. Yes, Simpsons. You're right. Simpsons already did it too. Everyone looks to the Simpsons for like future predictions. It's like, oh, I can't believe that. Yeah, only Simpsons can do it consistently, unless it's like a conspiracy theory. That what happens is Simpsons was told that this was going to happen, and tinfoil hat was conspiracy, like it was already planned, and they put it in the Simpsons. It could be something like that too. You never know. It could be that it's already planned and then reversed. Yeah, they did it and then copied and did it. Vice versa. Both of those can go both ways. I don't think they're predicting anything anymore because not really much anybody's watching Simpsons anymore. So we need to exit the village and head towards the capital. Got it. Let's go. Wait, we need to assess our situation first. No need. Let's go. See? Oh shoot! I didn't want to save on that one. Well, didn't save. You can't pass for now? Question mark. Okay, well, I guess we're coming back here. Meanwhile, and whoever this is, I can't believe that the Richelieu family are behind schedule for some, I can't, because there's no face. I can't really tell who I'm reading as. In the newest episode, they have a joke where the developers call Kuro, and the joke is that he cannot finish his game because he keeps streaming other games instead of working on it. Well, what was I expecting from them? They've always been scientists without ambition. We need to talk. Am your hair real blue? Ah, the African American Knight. That is Black Knight. Black Knight, you really need to learn to come by the front door. We need to make haste on this project execution. Executor. Um, what about talking? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, wrong person. I didn't see him. I'm trying to figure out who's talking right now. What are you talking about? Everything is under control, and according to plan, except for those damn rich loos, they're laying our things. He's going to execute all the way around. He's going to execute. Julius' son is alive. Ah, the silly emperor's son? Impossible. He was killed 12 years ago. Well, what you don't know is that he's on the team of the main character. I think he's the guy in blue. Yes, you did indeed report his death to me 12 years ago, and yet he is here. It is time to end this. Mom! Stop right there. Uncle Irvin. What, Master Azale, you alright? The Cardinal Loyalists, why, the Cardinal Loyalists. Why am I not surprised? You'll pay for this. Soldier, stop this man. Even though he's like, clearly like, looks really powerful. Let's do it anyways. Send the soldiers to their death. Soldier, stop this man and buy me some time to escape with their young prince. Yes, Master Iran. Can we see the fight? Oh, we just imagine the fight. Oh, well, all you need to know is that he got gutted. Like a fish. Thrown off the building. Oh, sorry, the soldiers got gutted like a fish. Thrown off the building, and that while they were, while the kid and that other guy were leaving the castle, all you see is bodies falling on the ground, and they're like, dang, I can't believe those guys got jobbed out. Oh, well, at least I don't have to pay them anymore. I'll write their families a sad letter how they got killed by the Black Knight, even though I know he was like top tier. Yeah, he probably, I don't know how he got in there in the first place, but he must have like killed everyone up there and killed everyone down. You told me your man intercepted them and killed the kid. Impossible. Stop worrying about this nonsense. Then why did I just detect his mana from the crystal cavern? Wait, what? I set a mana detector trap in the... Really? There's a thing like that? I set a mana detection trap in the crystal cavern in case those loyalist dogs would try to send spies to our empire. There must have been a mistake. Azrael's dead. I saw his body. You saw his body? Of course. Besides, the only way one could be able to fake that is through powerful necromancy. And a human can no human can use magic that powerful. Nah, that's called BS on that. Indeed, but do you know who can do that? Someone who has inherited the blood of a greatest vampire, a progenitor. Vampires can do it? One of the strongest beings in the world, master of black magic. Someone who has been loyal to the empire, the imperial family, even though they imprisoned him in his home on house arrest at the top. At the top. In his home at the top of the abandoned mountain. Ulysses, he could have been able to create a fake human, the corpse that the humans can't detect. How could I have been so foolish? This is the second child you let escape. You're getting bad at this. I don't let any children escape. I mean, that one child got escaped, but he was the main character. But I would have gotten him first if I didn't take care of his parents. I mean, I was busy. I would have killed his parents. Yeah, I would have killed him too. But his parents were distracting me long enough for him to get away. So this is your second child, by the way. I only let one child away, and that's only been in 4 years. I don't let them all get away. So this is the second child you let escape. The second mistake you've made. What are you talking about? I'm leaving. Make sure that Azrael, as the Azrael boy, doesn't interfere with our plans. Mods! Mods! Maids! Maid mods! How may I help you, Your Highness? Bring me my telepathic crystal and put the dart Targon from the Lumiere family on the line. We need to catch Ezra and his companions. Someone, I don't know how you can name that guy that. It's cold. It's cold. Don't complain about the cold when the way you're dressed. However, I have to admit that it is cold, and we don't get a second costume, so complain less. How did you live here, Mariana? It's not that bad. Whenever you get cold, you can just go inside and make a fire. I would just stay inside forever. Could we get going? Aren't you going to catch? We aren't going to catch a black knight, but idling here. Jeez, you're colder than the snow. You're freezing cold. I learned Omni Slash. I hope it's like Cloud's Omni Slash. So I could be like, hey, but I don't think it's gonna be. Witch Step. Francis learned Spiral Vortex and Kari learned Spin Kick. So we continue on our journey to go to the town. Shh! I hear soldiers roaming their city. Wait, what? If we get caught, we'll be in serious trouble. Oh, well, let's hide. I'm pretty sure you can see you for the crystal, bro. So, they're supposed to be up ahead? I'm telling you that no one ever comes out alive of this crystal cave. No way they pass through the hell's paradise. Can we just get this done? All right, let's go. Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, okay. Well, I didn't think I was going to voice all 3. Hey, who's that behind a crystal that I can see through? Yeah, you. Wow. It seems like they're not here. Yeah. Besides, how could anyone pass through these caverns without dying? Well, at least we checked. Let's go get some Taco Bell, guys. Let's go. Wait, what? What's that? Understood. Hey guys, I just received a message from the chief captain. He says we'll block the roads to Nephilim, and that way they'll be trapped here. That is if they really cross the cavern. I heard a half woman, half snake lurks there, killing and eating any men who dare to steal any treasure there. Conspiracy theories aside, I think he's right. I'm sure it's just the Hiram Blue family being paranoid like always. Show some respect to the noble family. Oh, sorry. Come on, guys. Let's not fight amongst ourselves. Let's just return to the cap. The Nephilim is a recurring name in RPGs. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it in Final Fantasy. Niflheim. But yeah, it's probably a Norse word name But yeah, it is really occurring, or maybe just everyone kind of takes inspiration from someone else. You're gonna find a lot of repeats. But there's only one person probably going to do it good that you will remember the name better than often. Let's just return to the chief captain and block the road. Also, we can just hop that fence. Like that's like a post fence. Great, they're blocking our way to the forest of Verglass. Chief Captain, what do we do? What do we do? They seem to be doubting the report that we're here. There must have been a mana detector trapped in the crystal cavern, and we fell in it. Mana detector traps are nearly impossible to detect. But when you do, detect them, I guess you could find out where they are and probably take a second route around. Anyways, we can use their doubts to our advantage. If we don't show up for 3 or 4 days, they'll think that a false report and leave. We can't afford to lose much time. Chief Captain, could it be my? Are you alright, Mariana? I'm fine. I suggest that we head to the mountains of Garibs. Following Ulysses' maps, the ice Zephyr is there. Francis, this is not the time for great Zephyrs. We have a Black Knight to find. Do you have a boner for this Black Knight? You keep talking about it. Like, what did you do? Oh, you haven't probably told us the story yet of why we need to find this Black Knight. It probably hasn't, because they were probably like, "Yeah, you're right," but they seem like he hasn't told them like how this affects him. So everyone's just like, "Oh, this guy's got a boner for that guy. Like, what do you need to find him so hard?" And how do you suggest that we pass through all the soldiers? By beating them up. Oh, frankly, this is childish, Ezra. You're blinded by your little revenge, Boner, and you cannot even see the fact that there's a whole unit. Well, we'll get killed. Don't call it don't call it Milo revenge. He killed my parents. I know, but if you continue like this, you'll get us all killed. Okay, guys, stop. Azur was blinded by vengeance. Francis is in a bad mood, but Azur is and Mariana is depressed for some reason. What is happening to us? We're supposed to be friends, right? Aren't we? Isn't anyone going to tell me what's happening? I've been waiting I was waiting at the inn for all you guys to sort stuff out. Oh, I'll be waiting at the inn to you guys sort stuff out. Okay. She snapped. It's the first time I've seen her like this. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Looks like something important is on your mind since we arrived in the province of Diamond. It's all right. We're here together as a team. Okay, Francis, come on. Let's go to the inn. We'll let our bad teammates sort. So let our bad teammate sort his stuff out. My parents are dead. I can't believe them. How could no one understand me? Why can't they feel empathy for me? I lost my parents. They should be like coddling me. I can't get out of this menu. How do I get out of this menu? I went into the menu and I'm stuck here. Okay, hold on. It's because I was on the right screen. They should be coddling me. Alright, where are we going to this village? I guess we go to the inn. I'm not going to talk to these people. That's not a treasure chest. What do you sell? Platinum swords. Sell our basic stuff. Basic sword. sell our gold. How much does it sell this? Oh wait, I hope we don't. I hope that's not equipped. Golden gloves. Sell this. Basic spear. Basic staff. Oh, no, no, do not exit game. Probably should buy a better. I've had enough items. Give me, what's purple? Purple is for the top venturers. You know what? I'll stick with reds. I will talk to this guy here. I can't believe Emperor Julius betrayed us, and that's why we can only count on God, Lord Gabriel, and his messenger, and the Luminaire family. All right, I think I established the story already. I don't think we need to read anymore. Clearly, we know what's going on here. Let's talk to this old man. He seems to be full of knowledge. Welcome to Cold Village of Aramis. Okay, full knowledge. We know our location. We know what's going on here. Back already? Where are we, Mariana and Francis? Where are Mariana and Francis? Okay. They went to their room already. Let's read this. What's Francis's problem? He's only looking out for you, you know? I don't need him looking out for me. I can take care of myself. Well, we know you can, but still, but we still need to be out, be there to support you. But it's not like he doesn't get, but it's like he doesn't get why this is so important to me. Francis is many things, like boring and annoying, but he's not unsympathetic. Gosh, I'm butchering this up. He just looks out for us in his own stupid way. I suppose you're right. After all, we can't proceed to the rest of the province with the soldiers blocking the way. I hate to admit it, but the best thing we can do is head towards Mount Grievous, and again, the ice Sephir's blessing while waiting for the guards to leave. Yeah, I also hate it when he's right. Haha, haha. The next morning. Hey, Ezra. I'm still mad at you for not understanding me better. But you're right. Let's head to Mount Grievous. Azra, I can't believe that Yukari is the one who could talk sense to you. That's what I do, Frank. I call him Frank too. I told you my name is Francis. All right, let's hear out. Into the cold. Well, let's head out into the cold. Come on, Mariana, we're leaving. Coming. Alright, so which direction do I head? Certainly not this way. Get some of those. Some of those. Shouldn't go in there. The church is highly connected to the military. Heading inside would be giving ourselves to the army. So is every soldier at church right now? Is it time for morning mass? Road of Isisius. I gotta go east. you want to get caught? Do you want to get caught? The soldiers are waiting for us ahead. I know. No, I'm surprised they didn't put more soldiers out here. I was thinking that the cave would be further away, but it's actually pretty close. Here we got some actual snow enemies, like the snow wolf. No, I assume it's a snow wolf. Winter wolf, my bad. It's not a snow wolf, it's a winter wolf. And I bet it's a snow bunny, but not the one that I'm thinking about. Let's see, ice rabbit. Okay, well, snow bunny would have also been the one I'd choose. I forgot what the internet term is, but I think it's close enough to what I was aiming for. And then we're just going to. I guess this is like maybe a second boss in this demo. Shield. All right. Let's see how fast I can get through here. I'll use those when I get to where I need to go. Oh, wow, that's okay. Well, I didn't expect to get out of a cave that easily. Cold, very, very cold. I can't believe it. Cold. I can't believe it. Could it be it could be colder than when we first arrived at the village of Aramis. This is supposed to be the coldest place in the whole empire. Not only is it located in the Winter Province, it's the tallest mountain in the whole province. Francis, this is not the time for your lectures. Yeah, if you were to have time talking, you could have time heating us up with your fire spell. What? I can't waste my mana warming you guys too. Did you say you guys too? He did. He's keeping himself warm, but not us. What? I would never do that. I misjudge you, Francis. Also, I thought maybe Francis would, I thought maybe we would buy some like warm coats or something like that before we went up into the mountains. What can I do for you? Oh, you can heal party. I mean, I only got into one fight, so I'll still take the heal. Wait. Oh, so I gotta push the stones onto the next stone to break the other stones. Look, it's bad Mr. Frosty. Yeah, you know what? No one's gonna know who bad Mr. Frosty is. And that is a pull that only certain people will actually understand. Alright, let me... Psycho Killer. What's it gonna say? Maybe I gotta turn this game down. Oh, that's why I couldn't hear it. Okay, so it's a musical stinger. and it just builds up like this. You did say this was copyright free, right? Because I mean I'm already like 48 seconds in. Oh, sorry, I had to fight this thing. Literally, I am multitasking right now. Like these fights are just being won just by mashing the A button on my controller while I am looking at another video. Like I could literally be doing something else right now. I'm using my OBS. I'm literally using my OBS um to look at the screen while I have another thing open. Do you want to push it down? Yes. I can turn this game back up. Put that down and uh that's true. I had to okay, I do that. What's this way? We'll have enough time to play Let It Die. I think I will. Maybe there's a way to speed up this battle. Maybe there's a faster way to do this. What this game is missing is to go faster. Because I boiled it down to a science of press button and sit here and wait for battle to be finished. I feel like I turned it up a little bit too higher than I can hear myself. Or maybe just turn it down instead. You know, I'm gonna change my formation. Maybe that will help. Let's see. How do I do this? Maybe I have to actually slip into here. Let me go down. Up this way. I got enough for healing. I'll fight this one, but I think I'll skip the other battles. Unless there's a skill someone has and I'm not using, which like hits everyone. Let's see if this does it. Then it can concentrate on you. If that's the case. Well, it did. It did do the thing. Let's back it up for a second. Let's switch controllers because I can't cancel on that. No. 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 Well, you're just gonna attack. Let's go to heal. Let's go to save. Oh, is that Furry's back? Hi, I'm back. Hey, I'm back again. This time, I'm here to talk about the skill abilities. Skill abilities. So not hero abilities like before. Nope. Skill abilities are abilities that only affect one skill from a hero. It's not much specific compared to the hero abilities that affect the entire hero. Every skill on a hero comes with 2 or 3 skill abilities attached to them, but by leveling up those abilities, you can improve the skill over time and make it even more powerful. The beauty of the system is that you can level up any ability on the skill. So in other words, you can prioritize a certain ability where in a great way to customize your skill. Alright, sounds cool and all, but how do I find these abilities on my skills? And how do I level those abilities up? Excellent question from my prince. First of all, head to the menu, the stats menu, and into the skill section. So here we are in the skill menu. You can hover over the cursor and hover over your cursor, okay, and on top of the skill you want to inspect. Then you can see the details in the skill abilities and press Z to enter. This is the skill ability menu. You can see the skill abilities that are selected, and to level up the skill ability, you need magical items like hero abilities. Skill abilities require secret tablets, which I think I picked up the red one at least. As a magical item for upgrades, skill abilities divided into 5 categories. Red boosts the skill physical capabilities. Purple abilities add status effect, and blue increases the skill magical properties. Yellow abilities boost the user, and the green abilities are for special effects. It's quite easy to recognize from which family a skill ability is. The skill ability icon is surrounded by a circle that is the same color as the required secret tablet to upgrade it. When you want to level up a particular skill ability, the right window will indicate indicate in the blue that needed magic item to upgrade is currently selected skill ability, like with the hero ability. All right, so those are the secret tablets. We can upgrade your skills. Oh, sorry, exactly. Oh, this is quite useful. Indeed, and you can test it out right now. You should have a couple of secret tablets in your inventory if you open some chests. Great, we'll do that. Thanks. Always a pleasure. I mean, I'll do it after the boss fight. I know what I'm doing. We're going out. Actually, I should switch just in case the next place is the boss. Oh, something bothering you, Marianne? You've been awfully quiet since we arrived at Armis. So everything's fine, don't worry. Are you sure? Yeah, it's just a little nostalgia. Don't worry. Oh, if you say so. Alright, I guess it's like one more tutorial then thing. That place blocked. I mean, I bet there's some like minimal grinding to do, because the enemies don't give you the skill tablets. You gotta find them in the wild, in the chest. You do get some sort of items, but not like. For items, I guess you get some material. Like these are found in chests. Yeah. Okay. So you get like the platinum and fruits and stuff like that, like materials for. I'm not sure what that is, but you don't really grind for it. You grind levels, and so it seems like you grind levels. Right here. Your party. Oh, someone glowing here on the map. Is that the event that transports to over here when you go? Alright. Found the temple. We're in a rush. Rush. Oh, we're in a rush. So we need to wait. We need to wait for the guards to abandon the search. And they certainly won't find us here. and we'll die from the cold before they can they abandon the search. Just break this seal already. Oh, it's still glowing right there. Ice Temple Part 1. Looks like we're in the sky. What do? You fight? Do you want to prove your worth? Sure. Sure. It's pretty. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I worth a lot. Then draw your weapon. I mean, I might use more skills on this one. Yeah, go line by line. I don't know how you survive that. Oh, I missed that. I'm gonna try to punch this one to death. I'm gonna my punch is gonna use basic skill. Well, that wasn't so bad. Oh, you had to. Oh, you have to fight them. Ah, okay. Okay, you have to fight them. I want to leave and recharge so I can just like fight him faster. But yeah, I because it's not a MP thing. It's the turn thing. I'm like, it's definitely gonna slow things down because if you got MP, you can just go boop 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 boop. But then it's like you gotta make sure you have enough. So what I've been trying to do is use my big strong attacks. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. If this double doesn't finish before I get to the next boss, I'm jumping out of this game. Oh, we didn't do that much damage to it? Wow. Like I thought it was like nuking it, but I guess they're outside the range. I mean, the ice weasel won't be much of a threat. Okay, the ice weasel isn't much of a threat. I'm gonna concentrate on healing because I'm gonna concentrate on killing. Let's see if I can heal up before. Let's save. I can't believe that they demoted Marsha to healing station. Yeah, I know, right? The ghost statues are magical statues that can move. Oh, that's not nice. I'm just want to get to another. If I if I can get to another boss, like I just want to get to another boss, see what's going on, and like I don't know that this game here. I think it's I think it's a good battle system. I think it's pretty good, but you know, other than that, just like I don't know. I don't know about this. I'm just like I'm like I don't know. Ice balls can be pushed around pressing Z in the direction you want to. I want to push them. The gold statues are magical statues. You can move clockwise, uh, by talking to them. All right. Why would I need that? Okay, I see that. I see what you're offering. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm sliding them. Okay. I was like, what do you mean they can be pushed? Oh no, if I push them there, then can I push them out the gap? I guess it's stuck technically because they can only push. And then I can't push. If I push it to here, it's stuck if I push it there. Do I need two? Well, if I push it there and I mean, it's gonna get stuck, so and there's no pull. All right, let's see. So I gotta hit the snowballs on the thing. This thing slides. That's just something I'm missing. Yep. Yep. Okay. Just get good. Alright, let's predict where it's gonna go. Up here. And it's gonna get stuck here. If we push up here, get stuck up here. So it's gonna get stuck in these two areas. Unless I have something else I can push into here. And I guess I can only push it into these four areas. Alright. And if I push this, let's go stuck here. It can go up this way. If I can get stuck here. Here. So I gotta hit the snowballs, the thing. I'd actually do both. Alright, so if I go here, down, up, just cross, here, up, I get stuck. But if I go here, I get stuck. There's no way to push it out of these areas. Because I can only push. And I can't line it up here. There's no way I can get to line up here. Because this is going to go straight up. Let's see. There's no way to line it up here. On this side, sure. You go down, right, up, left, stuck, right, not stuck, up, stuck, right, stuck, left, stuck. Let me see. Is there anything I missed? Okay, info. Ice balls can be pushed around by pressing Z in the direction you want to push them. Golden statues are magical statues. You can move them counterclockwise to talk to them. To talk to them. All right. So I go down here. Yes, and here. And if I send this way, I can send it down. If I send it this way, I can send it down, but I can send it up. And if I send it this way, I get stuck. If I send it this way, I can put it here. And I can move over here. But I can't move it down unless... Yeah, I can't move it down here. So, if I move across, I can't move it down. So I can move back down here. And I'll be stuck here, and it's just cycle repeats. So if I move across here, down, stuck, stuck, up, back down. Okay. Let's send it in the other direction. Alright, now to solve the other one. So if I go across here, down, cross, up, cross, here, stuck, stuck. So I had to always set this up. So I go, maybe I go down here, up here. I'm still stuck there. Cross here, down. Okay. And after I send it up here, after I send it up here, I can go up here, and across. Okay. So, I gotta retrace myself. So, down. I'm gonna send it up here, but what I have to do is here. I forgot how I did this part. Because I had to line it right across from here. So here, down, select here. Alright, let's try this again. So over here, 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 up, cross, down. Okay. So over here, 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 here. So push this forward, down, this direction, like this. Cross, down, right, up, here, cross here, and into the goal. Alright, that was a decent puzzle. I gotta fight the ice fairy from Toho. Do I have... Am I looking tip-top? We're looking good. Oh, welcome, heir, to the power of Luna Sanctus. I'm Borealis. Oh, I guess Boris? The great Sephir of Ice. You can always also call me Krino, but, you know, don't get those mixed up now. Welcome then. Let us get this over with. You're quite in a rush. Why is that? Oh, I got root games to play. He's just an impatient kid. Don't mind him. I'm not a kid. I know that acting rashly can cost you a lot in battle. I tried telling him that already. Yeah. Can we get this all over with? Understood. Draw your weapons. Alright, let's see. We got 4,000 on you. Let's get you. Well, you're in the area. I want to get rid of the bad Mr. Frosty too, but I'll aim for you first. Oh, I forgot to change my lineup. Well, this is an L. Get these guys in the spiral vortex. You know, let's go for a heal on you. Just one with the snow. Which one are you on? Are you on this one or this one? You know what? Just don't die. Don't. I mean, I want to, you know, he's coming up here, so I can probably delete these guys soon. So, Dinner's no. Dinner Star Vortex. Okay, good. Got rid of you guys. Now it's just the ads are gone. We're going to keep you alive. Because anything like the last boss, maybe there's some things I have to pay attention to. Or we like feet picks. You know, I never really understood why is everyone's got a different height on the thing. Maybe that's a mechanic. I'll keep that. I'll pay attention to that. You know, I need to concentrate that attack. Where is my combo blast? Okay, let's see. We should think about healing. And for me, I think I'm gonna go for some sakura slices when I can find the skill. If anything, the boss is probably going to do the same thing. Get off 2 hits, and it's going to be like just holding back like I did last time. Like I could do some hits, but then I had to hold back by the end of like quarter part of the battle. And I don't think that stun strike was any helpful. I'm out of juice. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we need to hit. And give you. Okay, so let's hit 3, but because they're outside of the damage, not much to worry about them. Omni slash is 80? Alright, well, I will think about ethering some of my thing back. Boom, 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 boom. Go for not defend. Skill and go for a combo blast again. Right, you body slam. Who looks like they need it more? I see who needs it more. And give it to you. Keep you, because if you died during the chant, That look bad on me. So I will go for the Omni Slash. See how good down. Oh, I can't. 4. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Get you my little knife. Inferno burn. Let's put you on the chug and what you can do. Body slam, good. You know what? I'm going to. Wait, what heals do you have? I don't need. I need something hard. Traditional white magic uses regen. What's step? Using magic trick. The enemies using can attack. Using magic trick the enemy. Using magic trick the enemy. The user can then attack the target. Oh wait, I was that wrong one. You know what? I will go for a hard heal. And we're not gonna wait on it. We're gonna go for this, and I think now I can do the Omni Slash. Alright, see how Omni the Slash is. I have 1 crit. $258. Someone died. We're almost at the finish line. It is not time to sleep. Wake up, Francis. Okay, so with that being, I don't think I can probably do a. Oh, I can't. I need 3. Okay. Then I will play defensive, play heal offensively, and take care of my own life. I mean, defensively means I'm holding back when defending. Heal offensively. It's a stupid term that I just conjured up on my mind. It's just going. It's holding back and healing. I think it's because I'm not using her healing because it's an axe, so I don't want to waste her axe. I don't want to charge and heal and waste an axe. I'd rather just go instantly. Just go. Okay, you know what? Straight into a heal. No charge, no axe wasted. It gets done. I think it's a 1 skill that kind of like. I'll go for resurrection, sure. How did it get here? You know what? Let's play it safe. Because I was planning to use her offensive holy attack. Let's see. Because I was going to go for a resurrect or try out a holy attack again. And for you, we're going to, life bottle, bring you back. Because We need a whole team out here. Okay, kill 2. Alright, let's not choke. Yes. Okay, then Blizzard. Okay, we're surviving. He wants another attack on me. He wants to make 3. But if I deny D and play it safe, I was afraid of the ice. That's what I'm mostly afraid of. That's what's catching me. Bring you back. That's what's I was afraid of most. Just the attack on everyone. Okay, survive. Okay, well that's great. Is this the HP? Cover both of us. And let's go for another red vial. Saving the trouble, everyone individually healing. I gotta attack at some point. And then your job is to get our mage up. And where you go, ice? Okay, that's good. Getting ready for the attack. If he's going to do an ice to us, at least she will survive. Okay, that's good too. Individual. We're gonna get our spirit boosted again. Let's get Francis up again. And then maybe I can go for a team heal, because whatever this attack's gonna hit, if it's okay, just one. So we're gonna have to chase the end. I have Sakura strike. $82. I don't want to get too crazy with the attack. I don't want to go too crazy with it. I'm gonna heal offensively, and as much as I want to run right into the end and be like, okay, cool, complete. Okay, we're gonna put you back on healing, and your job is to a traditional magic white spell that used to cure allies in front of you. Regenerate, recover. Yeah, see, I didn't want that. I didn't want to wait for the heal to come over. Okay, okay. I was trying to make that song, that joke of a song. Yeah, I didn't want to wait. Okay, probably used that wrong. I probably used that wrong. That's why I will stop using it again. Because I was looking for big heals, but since it's one, I'm like, okay, did I use that wrong? What did I do? Did I not spec into the attack? Ice or body slam? Okay, good. Almost dead. You, not me. Yeah, I need some MP back. Wow, take a second attempt at the heal. So I'm not cure. Spell used to heal a single ally. Maybe it's cure. Maybe I've been getting cure mixed up with the other skill, and that's why I haven't been doing it right. I need another one for the combo blast. Alright, show me what cure does. Okay, so it's cure. I thought cure was remove status ailment, but I guess I read it wrong. Alright, let's go and hit you with the... Okay, good. Last time I lost the battle, I won this one shot. I think it's just knowing what to do. Took me 20 minutes to complete that boss. This was a great fight. Oh, almost immature. I see a lot of potential in you, Ezra. Thank you, great Sapphire Boral. And don't forget that you are not alone. Your champions are far more useful than any skill or blessing we great Sapphires can provide. Understood. I shall give you my blessing. And follow closely your journey, young heir. Only 2 more great Sapphires, then we're out. Yeah, we can finally move on to the Black Knight. But let's return to Armus first. I'm freezing to death. Agreed. What is it, Ezra? Isn't Mariana acting weird? Yes, she has been like this for since we arrived in her province. Something's going on. She'll open up when she's ready. Let's leave her for now. There you go again with the waiting. Why can't we just help her a problem now? The faster the better. And there you go again with your impatience. Sometimes taking it slow is better. Not really. I got Boreas. Oh, wow, the demo's over. Okay, congratulations on completing the demo. We hope you enjoyed it. Please consider purchasing the entire game support. Okay, usually that caught me off guard because usually demos are like, here comes another part. Is like, what? I thought this was 2 hours. Like, nope. 2 hours by our count. Okay, well, Well, that's done. Yeah. Well, you know, that's that is a good time to end. Honestly, like because I was like, oh, well, usually they take longer than that, but as I was saying, I think the puzzles are fun. The art style is questionable. Puzzles are fun. The art styles, the combat. If you don't, if you're trying to rush and speed things up, and you know, like I was trying to conserve my axe and my MP, so I kind of just went, just hit the button until thing. You can dead brain it and win, most of the combat, but then I got to a point where I was like, I need to little speed this up. I have to rush it a little bit. So, but you can just kind of dead break the fight and just keep on moving forward. So, uh, I found that as easy and maybe I was able to save up on a lot of stuff. It's more of a cost saving method, but again, um, yeah, it's more of a cost saving method. But I bet I could have blasted through it. A little learning on what needs to be done. There's just like information overload, but I was able to get it done, and yeah, not my cup of tea, but it was good. It was decent. Like, meh, maybe not, but I hope the dev gets a lot of support for what they did. I do like the menus. The menus are something. Now the controller doesn't work with it, so there were some cases where I had to reach over the keyboard and hit the X button, but other than that, it's decent. It's good. It's I recommend people to at least give it a shot. And for me, I don't know. I probably not come back to it, but I definitely recommend to play people to play the game. And the description for this will be in the uh, link of the video, so you can check it out. And so, thank you for watching. All right, time to let it die. Inferno. All right, switch controllers. Wait, I got like I think I'm gonna put 2 hours in there to let it die. At least, because ain't no 1 hour run. This game's there's a decent 2 hour run. So if you guys enjoyed the RPG Maker game, I mean, yeah, I did. I was starting feeling bored still. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what's going on for this game long in it too. You can. Oh, that's what that thing was. Pre-order Death Stranding 2. Well, you know, maybe. I'll wait for it to the thing. Oh, okay. Leyland Chronicles DLC will be removed. I think the game's getting remastered. Oh wow, Tower Song is back. I thought Tower Song was dead. Uh, Tower that game Tower Song is coming up some patches. Well, you know, I'm surprised it actually is getting update because I was like, I played it one time and it's like, whatever. I said a lot of games, I guess, but I was like, whatever. And I'm like, that game's dead. But no, it's getting update. But you know, I'm not gonna be at the update. So let me switch over to here. Um, Now that everyone is gone and it's just myself, and I, let it, let it die. Inferno. So if you're still here for some Let It Die, it's going to be in an Inferno. Anyway, we can get some duels going on. I mean, this is also a good time to like, okay, well, if Fraud was here, just uh, uh, escape the back room. But that can also be Friday. It can also be a Friday or off stream. Not everything has to be on stream. All right, Sue. You just uh, right controller. Oh yeah, I gotta go pick up some stuff from the kill tournament. That's true. I forgot. I was doing some kill tournaments, and I'm gonna pick up my stuff. Let it load up before I hit the start button. Like, what is DLSS5? I can figure that out. I don't know what seems to be talking about it. Oh, wrong way. No, let the game load. No. Let's go. The game can load whenever it feels like. I want to walk in this darkness and actually let me close up some stuff. Discord go off. You know, it's because probably I have that open too. Do I have two things open? Yeah, I probably have a lot of things open. Close that off. Close that off. Leave that open. Close that. Close that. Close that. What else do I have running in the background? Close that too. Oh, I left that open too. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, we made it first. Nice. Oh, did a white steals let us win? Oh, that's even better. Those nice white steals. Those white steals ain't bad guys. Ain't bad guys. We came back with revengeance. I did my part, and now I got. Yes, let's go. A little lag, but. All right, Buzzball shoes. White steals hat. Why did I get my the opponent's side? Ooh, what's this? Is that napalm? And it's as epic. Oh, I think I need to. I might just leave and come back because I can't be going under this, and it's not the OBS is not even saying anything. The OBS is not being like, I'm hitting some errors. Let's try it again. Maybe it's been me. Maybe it's clearly been me because I download that game slowly, and if I'm getting in this game, and if playing Let It Die is not working out today, maybe it's actually a me problem. Now that I think about it, but my stream seems to be fine. What else is here that I need to close down? Maybe I have like two. Maybe I have like too many windows. Let's see. I'll let you play your game. I need to upload. Need to upload that. That one I can't. I don't think I can find. This one I think I can close down.
Let it die. Inferno.
All right, good. Which team is this? Oh, that's good. Can I put it on? No, not yet. I am keeping this and this, and I got the boots too. I'm missing the pants. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away, and to never be seen again until the, I guess, next reset.
Do you like drinking? I personally have a fondness for wine, but if you have any
Okay,
recommendations,
you're on.
I would love to hear them.
And everyone's off. Is off.
I wish you the best of luck.
Clicquot was drunk again last night. Marvelous.
Click. I was drunk again. Depends.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again.
I think am I in the body same body
Come
rate?
back when you're ready.
Okay, I am lower, but
Have you been going to Death Jamboree?
you can only invite friends only with the same or
Regret it if you
lower.
skip combat
Oh,
training.
I can't because hyperchronic is higher than me. So hyper would have to send me an invite or die.
Don't be afraid of death. You ready?
So I had to go catch up. Oh shoot, did I went to the wrong one? I went to the wrong one. Okay, well, I went to the wrong one. I didn't mean to. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh well. I meant to go meet our raiders.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Let's just call this a warm up. Am I getting rusty or what? Okay, that's not great.
Wounded area restored.
Like, this is a bad run.
Escape pod deployment complete.
I'll take this, leave that. Woo! No, I don't know. Oh, that spooked me.
Damage repaired. Processing damage.
Wow, the whole gang's here. Review. I gotta get out of here.
Wounded area restored.
Gotta keep running. Alright, gotta keep running. Alright, you need to get off my genitals. Oh my goodness, please leave me alone. I'm stuck. Ah, no. No. No, I'm rusty. And I needed that weapon. I couldn't get everyone off me. Yeah, one guy with the shield. He wasn't just blocking me, he was blocking me. Oh, I need a sip for this.
I was so afraid I'd never see you again.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？
Oh, I have an ear. Oh, okay. I never had eye. I thought I had an eye. I got no common.
Ready for some crafting? Ready?
Clicko gave me a nice polishing wipe this morning. I feel so good now.
All right, back in.
You ready?
Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted PvE. Oh my goodness, I was such an upset. I mean, I was fighting off every man around me, and then I was like, I'm running for my life. You know what? Gotta shake up the rust. It's a new day, new start. I mean, I already had started at level 2, so I was in a flow. I was in the same flow I was last time.
Assessing damage. Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
I need a little practice before I go team up with somebody. Oh, okay, that's a dead end. Yo, knock this man off the mount. Like, yo, get back. You know what? He read me. He read me. Put this sword on here, but not my favorite, but we're gonna do work with it. Okay, let's do that. I can't believe I'm drinking already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that was my fault. I forgot. This and that. It's just too good.
Pod deployment initiated.
Okay, yeah, I can't do it. I follows this one. I follows any of them. How do you break it?
That tastes. Brings back memories.
Okay, now I'm a fan of the short range. I think I just saw it.
Pod successfully released.
Destruction.
You know what? I feel a little greedy. No, wait, maybe not. I was like, I feel a little greedy. Wait, no, let's think about this. Just because I got a good weapon doesn't mean I should spend my good time dying.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
I think the thing's a little faster here. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just like used to the speed. I was like, check. Was there an update for this game? Another update, I mean? Not that, like, not. Okay, there was a hotfix March 12th. I'll take Health and Rage.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
Let's see.
'em.
Oh, wrong one. It was the MF one. But I can make this.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo!
Actually, there's something else could have sold. No, not that.
Some shopping is fine, as long as you don't waste your money, okay? Don't push yourself too hard.
Here you are.
Alright, cool. Well, you know, I only lost like one rank, but and a good weapon, which I could have just put on another good weapon. I forgot. I have a rare. So you know what? I'll hold it for the next step, because I am holding on to a rare right now. And if I come back with a comment, I will just put the comment in the storage for reset.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
I said I kind of need it, but don't need it.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
This has a good safe range. Is it? It's not good. I don't think it's good on
Deployment
duel
initiated.
because someone's gonna be right next to you while you're like slamming the ground and then you interrupt your attack. So really gotta think about distance and not catching somebody off. Where's you going, bird? Good bird. Yeah, I need us. I realize the game feels like it's moving smoother. I was like, I got in there pretty fast. It didn't yank me back as bad as it would have. You know, I'm gonna get this center anyways. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not fighting the boss. Wanna try it again? And you know what? I'll sell that for money. But I think I have a lot of time in here, so. You're gonna stop soon? There you go. Looks like some good shoes. Didn't need that.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
Yeah.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
You're not looking at me. I don't know why you hovering around. Like, fight me or die. Don't do that. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 not this again. Anything but this. Anything but this. Wow, we're not doing this again. Come on. Come on, don't do it. Let's not do this again, boys. Not this again. Man's showing me my ass. You may as well blast me good. Ooh, oh no. We're not doing this again. Ah. I want that door, but they said nah. Chase me away. Maybe use up my whole every healing I got. I'm gonna try to snipe me. I gotta use that more. I've been taught how to use it, and I have to use it much more than I don't. One of these, put my ear back. shirt on. Okay, not the best, but yeah, alright. I'll take what I got and leave now. I mean, it's gonna be a fight. Come down here. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm home free. Alright, now I'm home free. I'm like, not this again. Not this again. We're not doing this. I'm not dying in the same spot I died before. I am not taking this L again. But it seems like they increased amount of humanoid enemies, because I'm like seeing 3 run around, two standing next to each other, and like 3 in one area. I'm like, ooh, okay. More health. Alright, we'll take this.
You're back. I'm so relieved you made it back safely.
Admiral Hunt. Yeah, did you?
Ahoy! Welcome, welcome. Poppy Pop Admiral here. Want to see some exciting weapon pawns? Perfect for killing sprees in the whole of hell. Wait, we've met, haven't we? Good to see you again, Poppy Pop Admiral here. You wouldn't mind helping me oil my arm, would you?
Oh, okay. I think this is open up to new thing. Oh wait, which one did I pick up then?
Poppy Pop Admiral!
Oh, I guess I never picked it up. Oh, it is. It's here in my.
Do you know why raiders are so powerful? It is because their bodies are. I wish you the best of luck.
前も言ったがよ、穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はしすぎなさんなよ。
No, no.
Popcorn is swallowing me. Might have been dreaming.
Uncle Death. Oh, you can just. Oh, okay. You know what? I guess there's a. I really want some rares. I better collect.
Poppy Pop Admiral.
All right. I feel like going in there is going to cost me. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't remember a rare. You put in here. You're going to use my weapon. Actually, I didn't even know I had a punch arm. Oh, okay, well, never mind. You go back in there. You come to daddy. I'll do that. Actually, right. What's your body rank? Yeah.
This here is not the Raiders Association's only base. Please check the pamphlet for more information. Thank you very much.
It was you. No. So there was someone else. Someone else was in the hole.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again. Clicko. What?
Get back in. And find more people. Well, I found one person, but you know, I don't know when they're gonna answer. And I was gonna get to a duel Saturday, but it was already too late. When I come back out of the hole, the person had already logged off.
Unknown damage. Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Oh, gotta check it out. Oh, come on. Right now, already? Already? Yo, I just got in this place and I'm already dead. I just got here. Bro. I just got to this floor and they're just like, yo, kill him now. I just got here. Is this happen? Is this happening again? Yeah, maybe I didn't have good gear, or you know, I didn't fully like max out my character. Reasonable. I totally understand that. Well, I got well, you know, probably bad body build.
How does your new body feel?
Don't trust other raiders too much. It's a dog-eat-dog world when you're in the hole.
Okay, this all just wait.
You've gotten so strong, honey.
You know, you just got there and I'm out. Lost my best arm. Albeit that you know I got hit with like that stupid rod
when
thing.
you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
Like I did get hit by that stupid rod thing where it does zap me and it does kind of like I know like yeah I kind of got hit by that rod, but I was like if I well okay so I did get hit by it. I said if I run back in, hit him with a zap, but then there was like two people there and I was trying to stun them both with a rod and it got me kind of pinned. So albeit maybe if I mean usually I can make it to the sixth floor. And okay, rough start, got further though. Got my best weapon. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to get use that. Was weaker. This. I have more reason to collect stuff. I don't need those. God. Really need that. I don't want to run down to the bottom yet. Slow and steady, you know. I'm getting jumped out here. Wow, baby, 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 baby. Also, why is this not on my left? All right. Let's not be too hasty. Alright, round 2. Huh? That what he said? Okay. I'm gonna try to catch me up with range. Pants, shoes. I mean, I'm at this floor. I might as well practice with it. It won't block guard break. That's, I know that for sure. It's like it won't. It's not like guard breaking. Oh, this guard break won't hurt you. It's regular damage. This way.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
I wonder. Oh, you detected me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it won't block when his card breaks. Cha. Shoot, that's not the button I want to press. Oh. That's not, I pressed the wrong button. I see it. You better come on, run away from me. Oh, that's good. Definitely, everything feels a little bit faster. Um, 'Cause maybe when I was playing everything it felt slower. Maybe because like it's been optimized now, but like I'm just like, well, that's getting too fast. These guys are getting too strong, and they're getting too smart. I'm just thinking about how like is it balanced for duels, singles and duels. Oh, okay. Well, it depends what I go. What happens if I do not hit from here. Mm, mm, mm. I already have a dodge. Maybe increase my attack. Let's go for attack. I'm gonna try to build defensively. Maybe that's where I'm losing most of my battles.
Welcome back. Did you experience any trouble with your weapons?
単刀直入に言おう。長いことレイダーをやっているが、お前みたいなやつは見たことがない。俺以上の逸材だ。ははははは。
I mean, you kind of just disappear after.
人は吹かせられるかもしれない。考えただけで血がたぎる。しかし、俺は はもう一線を退いた身。これからも後進の育成に専念するさ。両手で数えられる
How to get you those jeans, bro?
強いやつがいませんじゃダメなんだ。あの穴を攻略するにはな。だからミレーネにも強くなってほしいんだが、デスジャンボリーにも顔を出さない。貸してやったマーケット端末で小銭を稼ぐばかりで、まったく困ったものだ。
Okay, there you go. That's us. Like, when do I get that next contract?
I have a message to explain. Might I have a word? It seems like your prowess has been the talk of the town in Iron Perch. Consequently, we have received a job request from Mr. Crash.
Right.
I'm afraid you cannot... Thank you very much.
You look like you want to
Do some crack.
Am I imagining it? Am I?
I didn't get it. I'm sorry?
Poppy Pop Admiral!
Oh, Sprout.
Some crafting? Ready?
Oh, and yes, Sprout. Okay, I didn't think I know what that is. You look like you're ready to do some crack. Well, might as well make it.
Not feeling it? Oh, 必要なもんはあるか?
So this. I can't really put that one on. Might as well, you know, must be hot. It's pretty good. Oh shoot, I stole my rod. You know, the baseball bat is... let me get rid of... Let me die and get rid of this hammer.
Don't trust other raiders too much. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Marvelous.
You've been doing great. Sounds like you're the hottest ticket in other bases as well. Come back when you're ready. You've been doing great. Sounds like you're the hottest ticket in other...
Alright. How many times will I go down there? I'm checking the clock. I think I'll be out before... 9. This is just the lead. This is the lead die hour. Oh, unless I like just out of frustration said screw it, because I got murdered hard.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
I'll put it on that hand. So we're gonna do the ground shaver. Like, anything ground based is great. Cha. Oh, wow, I think I was gonna find this here. At least I need to get past 3. That's what the minimal is.
Pod deployment initiated.
Nah, I like the shields. We got 2 guys walking around with shields. Like, one of them's trouble, 2 of them is just a pain. There's a ceiling. I think that's you. Like, bros on patrols is not what. It's not the. Like, I guess they increase the enemies around. I guess that's what to get used to. The new reality of more than one, more than like 3. Stock in the area. So how many on top? One on top, two walking around. Yeah, that's new. That's a new reality I gotta get used to. Yeah, that's right. I changed my tool. Because it's definitely changed. Because you didn't have to worry about two guys.
Damage repair. Processing damage.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Oh my goodness. Why? How? It is. Yo, what is. They. I gotta get used to this new reality. I died on 2. What is this? What is this game anymore? I'm like fighting for my life, and this guy's like, "Oh, counterattack." Okay, I have to learn a new meta.
I see that you have acquired a new body.
I have to learn a new meta because that was disastrous. Like, ah, I'm like, just die already, and I'm like healing and running and trying to run away. It's definitely not the same game that I last season.
Great job, darling. Don't push yourself too hard.
Have you been going to Death Jamboree? You'll regret it.
Yeah, this is certainly. I was sweating. I'm trying to like why can't he die? Like he keeps countering me. I'm trying to buy some time. I'm trying to get like. Yeah, this is definitely ain't no this ain't no easy mode anymore. This is season 2. No more climbing to the top for me. Like nah. It was gonna take me the whole season just to get good. What happened here?
Nothing to report.
What happened?
Beginning mission.
I don't understand. I'm still trying to figure out what happened there. Like I'm still trying to process what even happened there. Like, what happened? I'm trying to figure out where did I go wrong? Do I need to utilize different techniques now? Still trying to figure out where did I go wrong?
That tastes. Brings back memories.
What was getting the rares too good? Okay, I don't have to hold it for that long. Or it has to be like that area, like putting two guys in there was no mistake.
Damage repair.
Hmm. Oh, nice. I need that. No, I got two eyes,
Pod successfully released.
but I don't need that. I have to stay up for a second. Nobody hit me. That's just me. way? Let's see. I see. I guess I have to follow up with a different weapon on that one.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
Unless one's actively around here. Where did I go wrong? That's what I'm trying to think. Trying to think, where did it all go wrong? Like, because like the guys are just surrounding and just like it's a risk reward. Like, you don't go to two areas. Like, they're standing around the escape areas. You gotta like really sneak in there so they don't get you. I was being chased and I was being well, I was being chased.
You must be exhausted.
Need something, cutie pie?
I can hold it.
You've gotten so strong.
My daddy. Ahoy! Welcome! Welcome!
Okay. Okay. You know, reasonable. Reasonable. Yeah. Oh, I got two of them?
Not feeling it?
So this one's a good one. No, let me go do a little training on these and see what happens if I dual wield it. Okay, just like they're like the heavy. They want to cover itself. Okay, only one more run left. I gotta make this count.
Ready for some crafting? Ready?
I mean, I could just made one anyway, so really wouldn't make a difference, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of pissed it away, but I did realize I could. This has 120.
Wait for it.
Make one of these.
Not feeling it?
All right.
Stay focused. When you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
I have to at least make it to 3rd floor or higher. Before the industry. 3rd floor or higher. That's what I gotta do. But yeah, I did not know. I didn't expect the world to be much more of a challenge. So yeah, no, I mean I've been making up to the 6th floor. Now it's now I gotta relearn the game. Hell, I wonder what thresholds probably would be a really pain.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
This. take this with me. And I'll be on my way.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
Guy's shooting off. Yeah, no. Stop that. Keep taking this. And this. Because I need much more than you do. Oh, I need a stack on my healings. I need a stack of cash. And healings too. This is where the chug build is most effective. Okay, well, except when you're being chased in circles. You heard me? Take that. That's good for selling. If I can get out of here. I had to bow my way through here anyway. You can bird ass that back here. Okay, this area clear. This was area. Okay, we're looking good right now. Alright, we're looking good right now. I don't know what we're gonna mouth do. I don't got a mouth. I don't got a. Okay, for mouths. Another mouth? Oh no. This is... So I got. Oh. Okay, so I have no luck in this area because there's really nothing to open. Unless I go somewhere else and open up a door. Where can I go? Okay, I had to go south. There is one area. Southwest. I had to do it to him.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Okay, raise them above the ground.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Brings back memories.
There might be not be actually anything here. Next one. Oh, that was the drop off. Okay. Try to find a place where I can use my keys.
Pod released. Evacuation clear.
Okay, can't leave empty-handed. Another mouth? Oh my goodness, I don't have any things for mouths. Okay, so that cancels that. Okay, so I need to go up and to the right. Oh, they got the boy. President aggro him. Look at me. Look, I look sweet and tasty, don't I? Don't you want some of this? But yeah, he's like, you know, that guy looking, you know, he's looking. We should jump. We should double team. That's right. Come over here. Look at me. I got your man. This way. No, I never carried 10 of these before, but I'm carrying them now. Is that what it's called?
That tastes. Brings back memories.
All right, this was a waste. Yeah, this journey was a waste, so
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
yeah, unfortunately, it was a waste. What a waste. I mean, I got like, I got 1,000 healing items. So I can. That's not a waste. I'll try this.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
What do you want with me now?
Oi! Welcome, welcome. Aye, aye. if it isn't our prolific raider. Sorry to ask this again, but could you oil up my arm one more time? It's never been that squeaky. Am I getting old?
Probably.
Wait, can I even get old? Creak. I'm all right. Everything's under control. Moving on. Keep up the good work. Full steam ahead.
Thank you. Wait, you know.
Poppy Pop Admiral! Yeah, Yinska?
You know, that bat did carry me. But we need to put that bat away. Alright, one more run. And 3 of those can go there. Let's put this on. We can sell that. Oops, I need to put one away. Alright, going in there, I'm going in to win. And this is last run. Last run, last win. Oh, let's see.
Do you know why raiders are so powerful? It is because they're
We try hard again not to die.
Is anything bothering you?
Look at that corner.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Alright. Last run.
Stay focused. When you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
Alright, last run. Let's go. Win or lose. This will be good to end this stream. Hopefully it's more win than lose. I don't want to go on an L. Something. I want to build up my stuff for when I go on a duel.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
I feel like my life could have been like in 1800. I mean, somewhere around 1800s. There's nowhere to climb higher than this. That guy's always working. That guy's a hard worker. Don't want to bother him. What? Oh my goodness! What? What? No. How does this happen again? Why does it? Why is the third floor now a problem? I used to be king of the third wall. Not the king of the third wall. Why is this now a new problem for me to hurdle to get over? And I had 5. What's happening? I used to climb up these floors like it was nothing. Now I keep dying on the third floor. What did I do wrong? Dang, my bad. I feel bad. I also feel bad because this was the end of, like I said, live or die. This is gonna be the end of the run. I came in for duels, but I wasn't ready yet. Clearly, what happened? I mean, I know they doubled up the enemies and stuff like that, but I used to make it a 6th floor. I can't do it. I can't do it again. What? I don't know what happened. How you doing? I could do it. Yeah. So I mean, this is the end of the stream anyway. So I can't take any more of this. I need to figure out how and why I'm losing on the 3rd floor. They definitely made it harder. Okay, so it wasn't just me. All right. So I really thought I was just getting bad, but if they made it harder, then okay. I realized like they put like on the 2nd floor, on the 1st world, they put 2 guys with shields, and they're like, I'm trying to get to like a door, and they really protected that area because I was like, I'm gonna get those rares, but now I'm like fighting my life and heart for everything. Now next time I'll try to do a duel. Maybe because it feels like they balanced it for duels. And I was hoping to go duels today, but unfortunately this is end of stream. I really thought I was gonna win. No. I'm done. I'm done today. I can't. Well, I'll be back. I'll be back to let it die some other time. I can't. That's 3 times okay. One time I died on the 2nd floor. 2 times I died on the 2nd floor. Sorry, 2 times I died on the 3rd floor. 1 time I died on the 2nd floor, and I'm just like, bro. Okay, you know what? I'll be back next time. I'm gonna have to grind again to be the very best that ever was. Anyways, I'm sorry that you made it here late, but yeah, no, it was a sad ending, and I don't love it, and I hate it, and I don't love it myself. But what I do love is that thank you Funkapunk for the raid, and for using a giant emote, and everyone else for using your channel points. Thank you very much. Even though we did some RPG Maker and some Let It Die, um, wow, I think it's better that I left that Let It Die at the end because my goodness, I'm holding my head now and I'm in shame. I'm in shambles and everything like that. I used to maybe I just need a better weapon. No, I'm coping. I'm coping. All right, but yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. I maybe I need a dinner or something like that. I'm done tonight. But we'll be back next Wednesday for some more Let It Die Inferno, and maybe I have already grinded some good stuff, so I can actually go in dual mode and not let my partner down. Yeah, I got this next time. But like, really, I was hoping to get enough good weapons because last time I did dual mode with like the 2 other guys. I mean, I ended up with like lower life, and they kept on babysitting me, and I'm like, I didn't want my partner to babysit me. I wanted to be able to help them out, but then I ended up being babysat, and I'm just like, I'm having so much fun. But I'm like, they're like, here's an item, drink, and I'm like, okay, thanks. And I'm just like, and I'm like, this time I want to hold my own. That like, it's like 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 when you see those pictures, like those meme pictures of Goku and Vegeta dapping, and it's like I want to be in sync with the person I'm fighting with. So what happens is that we can clear it better because we only got to the third floor as high as Fig. But yeah, I'm trying to do better and not die. But looking at that and seeing how bad I'm doing, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I have to try harder. But who knows? We'll find out next time. Anyways, all right, we're done here. Gonna hang my head in shame. Oh wait, I supposed to hang the head in shame, then press the button. Oh, there you go. Both of them count. So, I'm gonna release you guys to the wild. At this time, maybe Friday I'll do a raid. I'm too shamed. It's a good game though. It's a really good game. But it's a good game. It's a good game though. All right. It's the nine. Maybe it's 9 hours. That's why. All right. Good night, everyone.